Hello! How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Hope you guys are well. How goes it? Cool Canada, Gladiator, Cons, Red. Hope you all doing fantastic today. And Great Fox, sorry. And all the lurkers, hello to you as well. Yeah. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you are all doing well. Welcome. I'm speaking from my tummy. Back to intro. I am somebody who doesn't need to move their lips to talk. Hold on. Why not? Why not? Why am I like this? Hi. Now I can speak. Yeah, it's currently dark outside, but we'll just kind of ignore that for now. You know, because of it being dark on the outside, hold on, I got you. I got you. Alright, I got you. There you go. Is that better? Is that better than pure darkness? Is that better? Is that better, everyone? Like, it's instead of like the cityscape we normally have, we'll just have that one. Is that better? Yeah. Couple tokens added in my company, so chaos is growing right now. Is it? So Gary, how are you doing? Once I'm here with the stream starts, true that. I mean, yeah, technically today would have some time, you know, like, technically the stream was meant to be starting at like 5, which is in 2 hours from now. Or, you know, like proper start with PALWORLD at 6 my time, which is 3 hours from now. But, you know, I got home a little earlier, and I was like, you know, sure, might as well go ahead and do some Grim Dawn, you know? As yesterday, my PC completely froze up, and very abruptly ended the stream. So, I thought to myself, hey, how about maybe we'll do some more? You know, how about it? Kinda leggy buggy for me. Stream's kinda leggy and buggy for you? It should be all fine on my side. Maybe a refresh would fix it? And also, holy fuck, 90 stream streak. Bigger number even. Dude, I'm impressed by all those big numbers. Holy fuck. I can barely get 20 going on a channel, you know? It's okay over here. Yeah, on my side, it says everything should be fine, so it's probably like on your end. Like a refresh, something like that might work. SMH, don't SMH me. But yeah, hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all doing today really nicely. Hope you guys are looking forward to the weekend. And yeah. I mean, I've basically spent most of my day today swimming. You know, I've done some swimming here. Lots of that, you know, connecting with the aquatic side of my lineage, I guess. You know, if I want to be capturing those water pools, I need to know how water works to begin with, you know? I need to understand it on an atomic level. That nice. But ice is basically frozen water, let's face it, okay? You understand one, you'll understand the other one. But, you know, that's kinda some of the stuff I was doing. And yeah, you know, I thought, hey, you know, how about we start some earlier today? You know, maybe we get some Grim Dawning done, and then we do some PALWORLDing. Just basically chill times, you know, like today I'm feeling very chill, you know, like, I got a chill energy in me. I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, let's play some Grim Dawn. Maybe, like, get a couple of guys here and there, you know? And some bloodlines. And then after that, maybe, you know, we'll go ahead and do some PALWORLD. You know, go out there. You know, sail on the seas. And get some fishing done. Get some cool pals doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Big blue orc swimming in solid ice, throwing through it with each stroke like a bulldozer. Yeah, I got like that icebreaker. You know, my tusks are basically like an icebreaker if you think about it, right? A very ineffective one, but you know, gets the job done. And that's why they're so long. And then it would just kind of break through the ice like that. But I think I might have burned my neck a little bit. My neck might be turning purple. It might turn purple. I might get that purple neck here. But, yeah, no, I mean, otherwise, pleasant day on my side, can't complain. And, tomorrow, mind you, tomorrow's stream starts early. We got an early stream tomorrow going. It'll start basically... you take whatever time it is for you right now and minus 5 hours. That's when we start tomorrow, alright? So in my case, 10 a.m. We'll be doing some vintage story then. And, you know... we'll try and survive out. You know, we'll try and survive out in Vintage Story. Around 10 then? Absolutely, around 10. And, yep, just one of those earlier streams, you know how it'd be, right? And, yeah, we'll just do Vintage. And, you know, just kind of hang out with some of the people there. Hopefully none of the issues will happen, because I'd like to think I got rid of a lot of the issues that were happening... while, you know, during the soft launch of the server we have so far. Also, I completely forgot to pin a message. I forgot about this right here. There we go. Silly me. You know, man, I got such troll vibes going right now. Hell, I even forgot how to do this right here now, didn't I? But yeah. I mean, we're just gonna relax with some Grim Dawn, and after that we'll do some PALWORLDing at like in 3 hours from now, with Atria and Sus. We'll be going in with those two. So yeah, you know, looking forward to it. There's also some really cool spots I would like to settle in during PALWORLD, but all in due time. All in due time. We'll cross that line once we cross it. However, for now, oh look, somebody commented on my Conquest of Elysium mod. Look at that. Yeah, let me launch some of that Grim Dawn. Yeah, we'll do some Grim Dawning. We made it to chapter 2 in that game. And, you know, I would have probably made it past chapter 2 as well if the game, or PC rather, wouldn't have imploded on me. Maybe I would have done it past that as well. The Mill Mummy helped you at some point? No, nothing. I figured the issue out, by the way. I figured the issue out. So, you know what prevented network multiplayer in my Conquest of Elysium mod? It is the fact that my mod had custom music. That's it. Custom music prevented it. I found it out. It was the custom music. Yes, I know, right? Makes sense, of course, right? No, it's the custom music. You know how I found out? I looked at mods that worked, and I looked at my mod, and that is the only nominator. That was the only nominator. You know? So I was like, okay, all of these mods, one thing that stands out after like looking through them over and over, they didn't have custom soundtracks for their faction. Like, they didn't have a faction-based theme, right? So I had to remove mine. And you know what? It works just fine now. It works just fine. You know? Oh, it works just fine now. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it works now. Because I had another mod I'm working on. It only had like 6 units and its custom theme going as well, right? That one also wouldn't work in multiplayer. So clearly whatever was going on in my current mod also affected the new mod that I was working on, right? So there was some sort of correlation. And the only thing that it was the music. It was nothing else. So there was that. I don't be catched, by the way. Sorry about me ranting there. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Welcome to some Grim Dawn. We're gonna take it pretty easy and chill here. As our berserker lad. Will music have anything to do with multiplayer? Weird. So, there was an issue. There was an issue a long time ago where the network multiplayer wouldn't allow you to start a match if your mods that you had available exceeded a certain size limit. And due to the sprites being relatively small, the songs are the one thing that adds the most size to it, right? It's kind of like the thing that adds the most mass to that mod. And, you know, it's more like they changed what they named the error, I guess, because they gave me a generic error, so it was really hard to figure out. But we did figure it out because we're kind of gamers like that here, you know. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Gotta be careful. I'm decimating those bottles like it's nothing. Holy. But yeah, we're doing some Grim Dawn. We made some pretty sexy progress the last time, and I just hope if the stream ends very, very abruptly. Know one thing, I love you, and know that also my PC probably completely froze up and crashed, so I'll have to restart it. Know that. I think I know why that is as well, by the way. It is a pretty good helmet, but I will not use it. I can tell you why. I do have a HDD that is kind of stinky, and it's probably the HDD that's causing it. It's a really old HDD I have. It's also one with a lot of space, hence I haven't gotten rid of it yet. And yeah, that's probably the reason as to why, if it wasn't to work, you know. So if there's like any crashes that happen like that, it's probably due to that. So that's one of the things I'll have to sort out whenever I can. Yeah, you also had like an issue with your drives, like your SSD/HDD, right? You also had one. I guess it's just like a curse that affects all of us right now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because like freezes like that don't just suddenly happen. It's more like either brought up upon by a driver or something like that. Mine's really old, so I do not have any warranty on it. Can I have a new one for the 7 days? Hell yeah, hopefully it's gonna be soon so we can StarCraft again. Yeah, as long as you're getting one, right? Then that's the important bit. That is the important bit. Yeah, because the other theory, the other gamer theory I had was like maybe it is a memory leak, which isn't impossible. Which you know, shout out to Google being an absolute resource hog when it comes down to some of the things, right? But you know, we're hoping for the best here, right? We're hoping for the best. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to buy new drives relatively cheaply. Now we didn't think... Yeah, like it's... Nowadays you might spend a fortune on some. At least here you do. Shit, man, I don't have the money for that. Like, it's almost like if my GPU, CPU, or like some of the drivers were to go kaput, like that's the point where I might as well consider getting a whole new PC at that point, you know? I might as well. Yeah, I might as well at that point. Oh, look, we got the fancy shield, Elementium. Not terrible. Not a terrible one. Not a terrible one by any means here. The Gunslinger Jacket, but that's the one we had before as well. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go back to gunslinging. Get my cunning up, you know? The cheapest core part of the new PC. It's wild, isn't it? Busy at work. Hope work's gonna go well, believe. Hope work will treat you good, man. I'm gonna learn a bit of the icebound magic in the meantime. Do some ice binding, you know? You know how it be. You know how it be. Let me check on just one thing, if you don't mind. Oops. Oopsie. Let me check on something. And then I do this. Yeah. You know what? Hold on, let me do some of this here that might help a little bit. Just in case, right? Alright. Should be good. Wait, I forgot to open OBS again. I forgot to do that one. Kinda important, isn't it? And thank you for the lurk, Luna. Luna, if you want to, we can continue the conversation we had the last time before it all froze, unless you're afraid that is why it all froze. About your 2 AM rating. When I walk, so I lurk, enjoy walk. Have good walkies. Absolutely, have a good one. There we go. I can take on a bunch of quests. This is enough roll jelly, there we go. Easy peasy. It's actually a good weapon, apparently. Huh. But it doesn't bleed. They wouldn't increase my DPS by that much, though. It wouldn't increase it by that much. To be fair. And I'm not a fire build, so those don't help me. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. That is probably gonna be better than my left ring. Just wanna hold on to that. See you around. Yeah. No, 6-7. Yeah. It is the dreaded number, isn't it? It's the dreaded number. I know. Worry not, it can hurt you. It cannot hurt you. Well, it cannot outright hurt you. It can hurt you slightly, though, like, emotionally, maybe. I yell at him as I'm bleeding out profusely. And then I make him bleed out profusely. And then I yell at him again. Return the bleed. There we go. Give me a big weapon. Yeah, Yeti, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're all good. Yeah, that's one of the quests done. Don't think I need to turn it in. I think it's just auto-completed. Yonk. Yeah, we're just gonna making our path through chapter 2 here right now, you know, again, just having a chill old time. As, oh yeah, I mean, I can just break that open, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right, bozo? There we go. Again, the one good thing about this chapter is you actually get to get a lot of dynamite. Oh yeah, and that's a gladiator fight. It's actually it's decently strong, to be fair. He's actually decently powerful. The champion of the pit. He actually knows what's up. He does a lot of bleeding. Yeah, he does enough bleeding to kill me right there even, you know? Yeah. That's why he's the champion. You know, that's why he's the champion. I couldn't get away in time to heal up. It is what it is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh look, people. Yeah, I know 4 hills. We're like kind of nearing the end already of chapter 2. It's really not a long chapter. Thankfully, because I don't like it. You can get on the top. You can get on the top for a different way as well. Listen, I would have had him. I would have had him if it wasn't for him killing me. I know, easy. I would have had him. And again, he's got a decent amount of bleed on him. He got a decent chunk on it. There we go. I almost had him the first time, don't worry. I play less based Grim Dawn game tonight. Path of Exile. What you gonna be doing? Oh look, gives a +2 on onslaught. That's actually really good. The swamp grips. I wanna take those with me. They're actually good. They're actually good. Yeah, with the bonus on onslaught. We just need to get levels, no? Yeah, level 30. So we can get that in a few levels. It's really good. That is real good. Well, Chucklefuck has to fight through almost my zoo, yeah? Hi. Deaf to all autos, my side, wearing a cage. It'll spare you. I'm listening. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I'm down with you out of corner. Yeah, I'm evil. I'm a scumbag. I'm an absolute scumbag. I kill you. I got my info. Murder. Murder. Murder is happening. Murder. Panic at the Disco. Murder. New expansion heading tonight? 4 Path of Exile? Dude, that's wild. That is wild. You know, it kind of makes sense in a way, though. You know, since Grim Dawn seems to have very specifically avoided releasing their DLC on like the weekend. Presumably because of if Path of Exile has a thing going on, probably due to that. Since, you know, overall it is a more known game, after all, right? Than Grim Dawn. But, yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Checks all out. Ow. Ow. Pain. Ow. Ow. I hate being hurt. Being hurt is so painful, you know that? Did you know? There we go. Doubles Crossing really liked that. Man screamed so hard he killed himself. Unbelievable. Yeah, and then like 5 other Molotov cocktails being thrown my way as well here. You know? You know how it is. We all know how it is. Give a dude a second chance. I'm a ruthless killer like this. This is the wild north. Technically we're in the north. It's the wild north here. All outlaws are the same. They're all the same. Oh, the same. Boomer Scrotum or whatever her name is back there. Yeah, I got that Boomer Scrotum right there. I got him. 1, 2 with the new content. How for Grim Dawn treating you well? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just playing like the new class right now. I'm going more of a human berserker route, but you totally could be a little more fur affinity coded as well. That is also something you could do. So, you know, you can also make a pretty cool Raven build. I still kind of would like to do that maybe, where you become a were-raven and have the little Raven companion and just go really hard on chaos damage maybe. You know, I wouldn't hate that idea. I think that would work pretty well. I need that hero enemy as slow come. You need that hero enemy as slow come. I'm sure you misspelled something, right? Like, I'm sure that's not what you meant to say, right? 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 And not what you meant to say, right? let them speak, let them speak. No, I'm just making sure, right? Like, that's not what you meant to say, right? Intriguing, yeah, right? Boomer slow come. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I get you. It's like the pun on the name there. Like I called him Scrotum and whatnot. Gotcha. Yeah, no, for one moment I was like, what? No, I get you. Eto bleh. Happens. By the way, Unrelated to slow cam. There's a new game that I've been shown that actually looked kind of cool. Usually I'm not one for those like you know, Lethal Company or you know, like repo type of games or Phasmo, right? I'm usually not the type to play those, but somebody showed me a game not too long ago called Alien Species, I believe, or Species Unknown, something like that. It's kind of Phasmo in space, right? It's kind of space Phasmo in a way, but way more to it than Phasmo. And I kind of liked what I saw. I kind of liked what I saw there. It actually looked pretty damn good, you know. Like I was fairly fond of it. Oh, by the way, we're already fighting the Chosen. We're about to be done with Chapter 2 here. Chapter 2, while it might be god-awful, is thankfully also extremely fast to beat. You know? Thankfully. Because I hate Chapter 2 and the whole Colony gang thing. Again, the only good thing out of this here is the dynamite that you need a lot. Otherwise, I don't really like this chapter. And another thing is, then we start Chapter 3, which, you know, on the other hand, is one of my favorite chapters in the game, actually. Like, I might despise Chapter 2, but I love Chapter 3. It's the most intuitive one for me. And then you have Chapter 4, which, you just kill stuff. It's nothing too crazy. You know, like, seen that, been there, done that. That's good. That's a good necklace there. That's a good one. Anything to cause bleed damage? Wait. Yes, actually. Our place for the additional bleed. Crossing bounty often have you murder conies. Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, like, it's like the goons, right? They're like the #1 way to level up the reputation with Devil's Crossing, I would say. They're like really easy, while the rovers really like you killing the undead. When I was like leveling up the rovers a lot, I was like just doing the roguelike dungeon over again with some bounties, you know? August the Dawning goes well. I decided, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and start stream a little earlier today before we do the PALWORLD. You know, do some Grim Dawning, because why the fuck not? I know, why the fuck not? It's a good time. And we do have 3 devotions we can do. Well, I get to finish the hammer. So I have the hammer finished. I want to have this guy. It's 20 I need. 20 purple. 20 purple and some brown. Usually some easy ones to go with brown. Sure, just the blade. The blade isn't that crazy. I mean, it's not terrible. It does make me faster. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible. Not my first choice either, you know, but it's not terrible. Bleeding resistance and some cold damage with the Harpy. Harpy I'd rather go for, honestly. I'd rather go for Harpy than for the Blade. But I might need to do the Blade anyways, right? Since we need 7 points in it. This gives me 3... Wait, this gives me 2 points. A Lion is an easy one for points, so we get 3 here, so it's 5. If you would have 6. Turtle? I really don't need a turtle. I really don't need a turtle with this character I have. Turtle is decent survivability. I just really don't need a turtle. Like with the character I have right now, I don't think it's necessary. It's more of a damage sort of guy. With a little bit of lifesteal here. Mainly something I also would like to get is the Berserker here. So we could try and get some green. We could also try and get green in here. The Falcon has bleeding damage, actually, yeah. Cunning, more bleeding damage, and the Falcon Swoop, which is a nice one, actually. Falcon's not bad. Falcon is definitely not a bad one for me to have here, you know. Yeah, cunning, bleeding, you know, stuff like that. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. So I might as well go for that. Since again, we're a bleeding build, right? We make the enemy die by slapping them once, opening up their aorta, and then just walking away. That's effectively how we do it here, you know? At least that's how I'm playing my Berserker right now. I am currently wielding a two-handed weapon, but I don't necessarily have to. I do not have the shaman skills that specifically do need me to do it, you know? Yeah, there's just the skull guy, which I worry slightly about with his Giga Molotovs. Him being supported by another hero. I mean, look at the dot damage I'm receiving right here from the burn. That's pretty intense. I'm just gonna go in, deal with this guy real quick first, and then we
Can't do that yet.
then we maybe deal with him somewhat. Yeah, that's some good damage. That's some good damage we dealt to him. But again, it's the dot we worry about. It's a dot off. I do dot damage. He does dot damage. We both do dot damage. His is more like about burning me while I'm here.
Can't do that yet.
Mine is more like bleeding him while he exists. Yeah, that hurt a lot. There we go. Murdered. Murdered. Murder! Characters was a mod of throwing gunslinger. It was pretty cool. Hell yeah. I mean, everybody has that one demolitionist somewhere. You know what my favorite demolition build actually ended up being when I was doing some demolitionisting? It just happened to be Flame Strike. Non-stop Flame Strike. It's very straightforward. It's very straightforward, but you can do so much damage with its default attack. It's so good, actually. It's actually really good. Since, like, you just sit there, shoot once, and that one projectile explodes and turns into 500 other projectiles, and they also explode and turn to 500 projectiles and murder. All the murder you'll ever need right there. It's beautiful. That is what my previous character was, like the Twerk that you've seen that was actually dead in hardcore mode. He was one of those guys. And the only reason he did die is because of the final boss of the Forgotten Gods DLC. That's who got him. And honestly, dying to a god is a pretty badass way to go, I suppose, right? Out of all the ways one could go. I reckon, right? I reckon. Anthony, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Howdy, howdy.
What do you want?
Hey, I trusted you. What do I join you to? Hey, you know, you can always inquire about, like, business opportunities like this, you know? I don't think it really hurts. You know, what if I wanna betray humanity? That'd be a funny thing you could try and do, you know, just actually betray humanity, become, like, positive rap with the ethereals, you know? Just be like, yeah, I just did that. Yeah, what about it? You used to be able to. You used to be able to, by the way. You used to be able to. When you, in this game, if you shift-click, you attack the air, right? You used to be able to kill the guards in Devil Crossing with that. And it'll change some of the reputation. It actually was a thing. And I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm just chilling. You know, today's a pretty chill day. I got the chill mode going today, you know? I got it. Yeah, man. Wanna just hang out with some Grimdon. You know, do some casual carnage, maybe, you know, like... Just have a good time, you know, maybe some PALWORLD after. How about it, you know? How about it? Yeah, that's kinda like how I'm feeling today. It's kinda like my energy, I would say. Yeah, this is really nice. The Blood Frenzy, this is cool, and this is, yeah, Frostburn damage to enemy. I'd say we keep on going so we can get Bloodborne sooner than later. I would like Bloodborne in my Grim Dawn. As Bloodborne, you might guess it, Bloodborne makes bleeding damage big. Big number on bleed. Big bleeding damage number. And frankly, I would say we do some good amount of it, but of course you can never have enough of that stuff. You know? There we go. And junk this too while we're at it. Bloodborne is a fun game. It is a great game, yeah. It is one of the first games I ever got platinum on my PlayStation, which meant I also had to do a bunch of those chalice dungeons. I also remember when people discovered that weird little mole rat thing that just bores you and then spits you out in the chalice dungeons exclusively. Which people were like, oh my god, the game is like this and this old, and they, yet we're still finding new things, oh my god. You know, and to be fair, that's cool, right? Like, that shit I fuck with. And I actually like the chalice dungeons, personally. I actually like them. They were neat. They showed you some new things as well that you probably wouldn't normally see in Bloodborne. I actually liked them quite a bit. And I personally, Bloodborne is one of those Souls games I played until New Game Plus fuck off, you know? I had such a high New Game Plus in that one. It was wild, you know? It was quite a high number. I don't know what exactly, plus 12 or something, technically. Even though they stopped scaling at, plus 9, I believe.
Suburbans.
Just die. And, same with, Dark Souls 3. Played the shit out of it. Dark Souls 2 I played a lot, but it's a longer game, so it's, I didn't go as hard on it as I did with, 3. 3 felt a little bit shorter after all. And, then you also had, you had Dark Souls 1, but I never really ended up doing that much Dark Souls 1. I beat it properly once, and I also fucked around a bunch in that game. But I only properly beat it once, but I could tell you a bunch of stuff about that one. But Bloodborne, probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite one, out of the Soulsborne games. There is Sekiro. Sekiro is alright. Not really one of my favorites, personally. Uh-oh. No, not really one of my favorites. I fuck with the lore and everything here, but it didn't capture me as much. I suppose I'm just simply more of an RPG enjoyer, right? Than I am with Sekiro, which is more action heavy, right? I'd say that'd be my reasoning with that one. But I played it a good bunch. Also, I got cucked from the actual ending because I just wanted to chill with my father, the owl, my totally abusive dad. And yeah, I was like, yeah, sure, I'm not joining you. And then I got the bad ending. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to do New Game Plus. Fuck, you know. So there was that. Other than that, yeah, oh look, bleeding damage. Hell yeah, we'll get some new, jeans. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite, Soulsy game, if you do happen to have one, or, I don't know, maybe you don't happen to like Soulsy stuff too much, which, absolutely fine as well. I used to be the Souls guy. In a way, I could tell you, the lore by heart, I could, do almost like a blindfolded run, be like, okay, yeah, this is just what we go through to get this item, we go here to get this, but we go there to go do, oh, I need this item to do this and whatnot, blah, 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 right? Like, I could tell you anything and everything about this stuff, right? Like, I was really, like, just that into it. Especially, I would say Dark Souls 3 was probably, like, the peak of my soulsiness, you know? I'd say that is probably my peak of it. I streamed it a bunch of times as well, right? But, you know, nothing too crazy, honestly. Like, I was just a wee lad of a streamer. But, you know, good times. Good times. Phone the tanks, blah blah blah. And then we can sell pretty much any and all of these green items, because I don't care about them. I don't really give a damn about any of you here. Let me just remove them. There we go. And this ring, again, we said it could be good. Hold on to that one. Poison acid resistance, blah blah blah, elemental things, not really important. Not really important for me either, and that's some free lore right here. Take some of the blue items with us. And also we have all of them in like the same bag. At the very least. There we go. There we go. Ew! Technically we don't have the Broken Hills one, but we'll be going to Broken Hills as it is. Down here, go to Smuggler's Pass, and this is the optional one. The immolation is optional, so we'll be going like to good old Homestead eventually here. But Smuggler's Pass is when like, so yeah, we'll go down here and then up there. Smuggler's Pass is when like Chapter 2 officially ends, even though we already dealt with the main villain of Chapter 2 as it is. Right. We already dealt with that one. By the way, if you were to fancy using the bridge, guess what? You cannot. But don't you worry, there is NPCs on the other side. Now the main thing we'll have to deal with is just a bunch of undead. But I don't really mind that too much. They have some flavor. And we might as well, like, go in and do the roguelike dungeon while we're at it. You know, since we happen to be in the area, might as well do that. Give me that shell. Aggro those wasps. There we go. We got the AoE to deal with them after all. And we got a extra fancy Skeletone as well. There we go. No more Skeletonail right there, none of it, yes! Yeah, I mean, like, the rovers are effectively just nomads, right, in Grim Dawn. And for some reason they have a lot of, like, stress with those undead here, they just really don't like one another. I guess nomads keep running into them. Their esteemed foe, as they happen to be. Plus, there's also one of those shrines, you know, for the devotion. So we can finish getting our Spread Eagle star sign. Also known as the Falcon. There we go, there we go. A little Knight. Maybe deal with this one first, huh? Yeah, a little Knight right there. And a little Spirit. Simon, continue. I will do this task. And then we just slay some of the other undead. Yeah, it's pretty much just undead now until the very end. We'll go to Smuggler's Pass. And it'll suddenly be a bunch of golems. Golems and troll. Like a lot of trolls. With a healthy amount of whatchamacallem, the ghouls. I mean, they're not ghouls, they're not Wendigos, they're like something else, no? Troglodytes, that's the one, Troglodytes. Yeah, they were a bunch of troglodytes effectively down there. I know what his thing is. I think, yeah, damage reflection. Gotcha. So I'd like to think I bled myself here. Which is good to see how much bleeding I do to myself if it comes down to it, you know? And you know, good to see that. Good to see how effective I am on my own flesh and blood. Genuinely my own. Not like my son. It's me. It's actually me. It's me! There we go. There we go. Ah, lovely. Alright. Yeah, just like clap some skeleton cheeks right there. Stork tail and maintenance. Stork tail? Why? Server should be running just fine in Vintage Story. All should work. Unless there's some issue I might not be aware of. I know there was some of those like weird missing texture things happening, but like I fixed that. And I know there was like an issue with an anvil, but I also fixed that one. So, to my awareness, all should be fine. How you doing, Bolt? How you doing? Oh, Bolt is good. Welcome to the grimmer Torque-tail right here. To the much grimmer one. I was gonna be doing some Vintage Story tomorrow. I would have a much earlier start, being 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my time here. And yeah, you know, like gonna go in, have some food. See how things will go. I know Clay. I met Clay the other day. He was a little lost, so I adopted him. And now he is crashing at my place. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Most PC won't allow to log in. Really? I mean, maybe it crashed on the host PC side of things. I can. Oh, hi! Oh, that's some huge guys. Big fella. Big fella. Yeah, no, but you're the first one to have mentioned that to me. I can look at it in a moment. Give me a second. Give me a second if you don't mind. Well, Slimander's pretty cool too. This weapon. Gasp. I know. Don't gasp too hard. You might run out of air. Don't do it too hard. Gasp responsibly. All I'm saying. Be a responsible gasper. I can't go down. Same. I was hoping I could just do like my little jump attack down. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with these real quick and I'll be with you.
Don't you know who I am?
Let's bone back. Your dog? Alright. Nice dialogue we also had with the or whatever he just said earlier, because I have no idea. I have no clue what the fuck he yapped on about, but I'm sure it was very passionate and lovely. And I'm sure of that. Oh, I am sure of it. Absolutely, it had to have been. I guess we can enter the dungeon here. The dungeons of fear and hunger that happen to be around these part. And I don't even think I got the devotion thing, did I? I was like too busy in my slaughter. I was too like enamored by. Yeah, I didn't. Look. Now the undead don't like me. They're like slightly less happy about me existing here. It's like becoming a little more personal towards the guys who were dead for a while now. So I guess they want me to join them. Maybe that's their method of recruiting me, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is, right? Maybe it is. At least the rovers like me a bit more now again. Well, I'm into furry form. I never had furry form. I never had that one. It exists, but I never specced into it. I am curious about Funny Abomination, though, in case that, like, does a wacky. But I do have the Spread Eagle as my star sign here, so I'm gonna go with that one. Alright. If I tap out like this, yeah, it's still gonna be happening. Oh wait, I also see, okay. So here's a cool thought experiment here. I see somebody joining the Discord with a generic female name and generic picture right there. I can already tell you one thing. They're probably a bot about to sell some stuff to people. You know? I can already tell you that. I can already tell you that right now. The other streamer. Ah, yes, the other streamer. Yeah, probably someone else. Okay, let me log on to the whole vintage story thing real quick, yeah? Let me just do that. Let me just do that real quick, and then I can tell you what went wrong, if anything went wrong. I can just try and like restart the server, you know? I can try and do that. Game capture shouldn't capture this thing. I hope it's not. Oh, yeah, there's just something new that happened here, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, this is new. This is new. Some new things are open here, which I wasn't doing before. Probably something to do, Cass probably did something on his side here and closed the server while that was happening. Let me quickly just deal with this. Alright, it'll just take a little jiffy. Percent app data, percent, you know, being a true hacker man right now. Vintage story, and then here's the server. We turn that one on, and everything should be awesome. Huh? Right, yeah, I see what I mean, Okay, I close that, and that's done. But I was eaten, yeah, had to have been, Dave. Yeah, I'm going to dig bag. Yeah, it should work now. It should be now functional. It should be now very much functional there. Hey, skeletons. Anyways. So, ignoring those fellas. Yeah, we're going in the not quite roguelike dungeon. Because the roguelike dungeon is way farther. This is simply the Arcovian Undercity. And while genuinely completely optional here, I'm still gonna go through it because, you know, it's really good XP. It's one of those places where it's really good XP. You got a bunch of undead, you can just kind of clap them. It's really not a big deal. And, you know, make some money on the side. Get some of the crafting resources that we have here. Easy peasy, you know? Not a big deal. We'll just blast them. We'll just blast them, and unworldly welcome as well. We're doing some Grim Dawn right now. I decided to start stream a little bit earlier. Normally it was meant to be a little later, but let me give you that shout out right now, shall we? Let me give you that shout out right now. What were you doing, lad? What were you doing? Let's see, you were doing some of the Persona 5. Hell yeah, how'd you like that? Hope it treated you well. Absolutely, and Ashley, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. And yeah, how's everything? How you doing, Ned? How you doing? Welcome to some Grim Dawn. One of my favorite ARPGs that I played. I kind of played this game since forever, you know? Since this game kind of came out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. How far did you get in P5? I remember, like, you know, Persona 5 is a special place for me as well. Because I was playing it during the time where, Like, like, I had a bit of a rough patch with, work and whatnot, you know? But, like, it was always kind of, like, comforting to come back home and be able to just relax with some Persona 5. And Dark Souls 2 as well. It was around the time I played a lot of Dark Souls 2 also. So, I guess those two kind of share that same spot because they're associated with the same thing. You know, like, little comfort game in a way. Under the third palace? Hell yeah. Who's the third palace again? I knew to start with PE teacher. Then Maradame, I believe, was his name, right? Banker? Banker guy? Unless it's Royale. I don't know Royale. I never played Royale. Yeah, small time mafia, bank related stuff, right? Also, huge weapon upgrade. Yeah, gotcha. So who are you going for? In terms of the relationships, you got an idea? You got a special someone, maybe? Sorry to put you on the spot like that, but like... You fancy someone? Makoto, based, my guy, based. Absolutely based. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a bit of a Makoto main myself, you know? What can I say? What can I say? You know? She punches people. You know? And clever girl, that one. Doing like the Raptor reference there. Doodle, so we're doing well. So before saying I want to do Makoto this time. I see. Nah, I kind of prefer her. I know some people like Anne a lot. Anne didn't really... It's not my sort of thing. Futaba, not really my thing either, right? And then you had what's her face again? Curly hair. What's curly hair's face again? I forgot her name. I forget her name. She's like a second. She's number 2.
Can't do that yet.
And again, I know Royale is another one, but I wouldn't know her. Again, didn't experience Royale. Yeah. How is Twerk? Twerk is good. You know, relaxing with some Grim Dawn right now. Had a pretty chill day overall today. And, yeah. I don't know, just good old time. Good old time all around here. Cannot complain. Ow. Don't worry about me getting smitten by lightning due to Nama's dread. That most dreadful of all sorcerers, apparently. Ow! The most dreadful of all sorcerers, apparently here. As he just teases me with that lightning spell over and over. You know, because it's just that sort of guy. Ow! It's fine. It's a laugh jolt. You know, it's a laugh jolt. It's just trying to tease me, you know. It's just, that sort of guy, you know. Good old Namas. Who doesn't know Namas, you know? It's always like that. Oh, wait. For a moment, I thought the Golem Fist was gonna be like the stick with the fist at the end of it. But not quite it. And she was the first one, so I just built her level ups quickly. Fair. I getcha. Yeah, I was trying to... like... I tried to see my options before I picked someone, you know what I mean? I tried seeing my options first. Smarties, how you doing? Hello, welcome to Grim Dawn. Welcome to Grim Dawn. I was gonna be playing... like, I am still going to be playing PALWORLD later. With some people. Since, I need to catch up. Everyone's so far ahead. You know? Everyone is so far... I don't even have my personal fat bird. Courtesy due to me being a water/ice trainer, I suppose, right? Since I'm, like, specializing in that, I guess. So when I get my water/ice guys. Yeah. You thought about it. Fair. Absolutely. Tell me which Paul, to name after you. Oh, shit. What's a cool Paul? Needs to be a water or ice type. Maybe both at the same time. What's a good one? The one I kind of used the most so far is the Panking Lux edition. So like the electrical one. That's the one that kind of dishes out the most damage on my side right now. I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see. He is blue. True, he is blue. He is blue. Another one would be just one of those Murloc-looking guys. What are they called again? Like the Paraffin, something like that. Yeah, just very simple, you know, very simple one there. They can be good, okay? They can be good. Banking, hell yeah. Yeah, other than that, I'd have to see what like sort of wacky pals there would be. I noticed the ice horse that you had. That's one I also wanted to get, but I was too baby to actually get him. I'd love to get him though. Today I want to get a bunch of levels done. That's on today's agenda. I want to level up a lot, so I can like get some of that good shit going, you know. So that's like on today's agenda there. But I don't know. There's so many go ones. Oh look, quick throw gloves. Yeah, there's so many go ones. Jump around, you're doing. And for a second to focus on work and alert mode remains active. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But yeah, Unworldly, once again, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated as well. If you do need to raid and run, please do not let me stop you. But, you know, any lurks, any follows, any hi, you know, are much appreciated after all. And thank you for the 205 stream was. Damn. That is impressive, and it'll not stop being impressive, so you better get used to me saying it's impressive. Good glove. Very good glove. Oh, listening and lurking. Much appreciated as well. And thank you, also, for the hydrate. I don't know if your hydrate and my definition of hydrate are different, seeing that you are a vampire, but I will drink water. And with this, I need to get a new water bottle now. And with that, a new water bottle has to be claimed. Which means, whenever the next hydrate will be redeemed, I'll move my ass downstairs and actually grab one. But first, you know, we do some skeleton murder. You know what the downside is of a bleed build? Fighting any undead. They don't really do that bleeding thing, you know? They don't really tend to do that whole bleeding part. So, yeah, that sucks a little bit. That sucks like a little bit, you know, but other than that, I'd like to say we're doing pretty alright for ourselves here with, beating up those ghosts and what have you. I would say we're doing pretty well here for ourselves, given what we have. Kick his ass. Kick his ass! Oh. Punch him back. Simple as. I need to invest more into my leap. That's what I need to do. I need to leap harder. I'm a bit of a leap lad right now. Oh shit, level up. Sudden level up. Suddenly, the power surges through me. My cunning increases at the same time. Berserkir! Let's go! One step closer to Bloodborne. Next level. Next level will be unlocking Bloodborne. So then, I can play Bloodborne and Grim Dawn. Two of my favorite games in one. What could possibly go wrong? I say there's a giant skeleton. And now the giant skeleton is no more. And I was about to be no more for a second there as well. Okay. A lot of fellas here. A lot of fellas. Yeah, I'm hurting a lot. I got that big dot on me as well there. But I am dying. I am dying. But now we're so back again. Easy. Skeleton. That's right. Skeleton with this shit. Anything here? Probably not. But yeah, the ancient Arcovian ruins. That's something you'll keep seeing more and more of. Especially in the Forgotten Gods. Like, the Forgotten Gods DLC is all about the Arcovians and their, you know, not so forgotten ruins. At that point. I remember this guy being a bit of a bitch. I remember him being somewhat annoying. Courtesy to that falling meteorites to come down from the sky. Yep, there they are. We just dodge them, for the most part. For the most part. Again, that's the emphasis there, for the most part. Yeah, I can just, like, go in, get the occasional, like, little nibble in, right? Before I was to be, like, hella depleted with my health. And again, the whole bleed situation that I normally do doesn't quite apply on him. Since he, you know, is a ghost. Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a beautiful day so far. And, you know, hope it's gonna improve even further. I wonder what a ghost is, I say as he leaves a blood trail behind him. Because apparently, he might be a ghost, but apparently is actually not immune to bleeding. Apparently this guy is not immune to it. However, neither am I. Because I just died. Like a bozo. Because a rock fell on my head. You know? Apparently that is something that is the case here. Rampage Relic, do I have you already? Probably do, don't I? Probably I do, probably I do. Well, since I have been forcefully, reinstituted in, Devil's Crossing, here's the thing I might as well do. I might as well go ahead and store a bunch of my items that I have here, you know? I might as well do that and turn in the quest here. There we go. We might as well do that. While we're here. A different kind of ghost? It's a different kind of ghost indeed, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like I'm the greater specter at this point, since I did kind of like get my teeth kicked in there. There we go. Remove all of these items from me, so I actually get to have inventory space. Of course, right? Right? Some gunning happening there. All we gotta do is speak to Barnabas. Who's this guy down here?
Come, friend. Right to business.
Alright. I'm gonna check down Discord, see if there's anything new. Nah. Nah, we got our one purple item from there, and I guess that's about it, right? I guess that is about that. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just return to where we were. However, there's one very important thing we need to do. It's very... drip. We need our drip. Alright? I'm gonna go back with giant axe. And maybe I need to change my statics. Maybe I get a shit pot on my head. And maybe I get that. Or I get like a wacky helmet there. Maybe I just need to look cooler. You know, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm just not badass looking. There we go. Now we're starting to look like somebody from what's the one Souls-like game called that kind of flopped? That's somehow getting a sequel. Yeah, I forgot. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Hell, I hardly know what I mean myself right now. Lords of the Fallen. That one. Abandoned stores are fun, talking chat, and thank you for the lurk as well, Smarties. Much appreciated, you bean. Much appreciated. I'm gonna get this axe because it looks cool. Or maybe this sword because it kinda looks cool too. Or this axe because it also looks cool. Or the cleaver. Nice and bloodied, actually. Yeah, with our newfound badass aesthetic, I shall become undefeatable. Invincible, even, is what I will become. Indeed, indeed, now nothing can stand in my way anymore, for I do have impeccable drip. Ah, yeah, it's these guys. I don't think so. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, since the entire, like, ruin up here is very much an optional place as well. But again, it's good XP. It's overall pretty good XP there. You also have a beehive if you want to descend into one of those. Alright, we'll just have to go back to where we were. Meaning there's a lot of descending that we'll need to do. A lot of descending down into the ancient ruins here. That's it. That's all we require. That's all we require here. As you know, these ruins, they have a lot to offer after all. But for the most part, we also happen to be done with them. For the most part, we are done. We are donezo. Alright, alright. Bonk. You know, nothing in there. Yeah, we're just trying to find the rooms that we need to go through to actually reach the bottom of the place we managed to expire within. We managed to tragically expire. Nar! Nar! How did I get outside? I think I took the wrong exit. I think yeah, I definitely probably took the wrong exit right there, didn't I, huh? Etto bleh. Etto bleh. Oh well. I guess we got ourselves a new entry point now, which is a little bit closer. I suppose you lose some, you win some, right? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag right there. MK, how you doing? Hello, welcome. Welcome to the grim dawn before the PALWORLD beginning. Since yesterday's stream ended rather abruptly due to a bit of a PC freeze that I had happened to myself, so you know, here's to hoping that... Oh, hi! Well, hello there! Here's to hoping that today it'll at least behave nice and smoothly and potentially not completely shit the bed. Dangerous domain. Corrupted tomb. I don't even remember this place. Is this new? Corrupted tomb new? New place here? New place who this? Lots of Caphonians, apparently. And Nubbles, welcome back! Lovely seeing you, lad. Hello. It's ya boy again. As you see, I couldn't stay away from Grim Dawn for too long. I don't know, this might be the place where you fight that one warlock guy at the very end of it. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. We're currently treading our way through some Caphonians and whatnot. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe if you go like werewolf, you happen to end up as one of these abominations, those parasite things here. I know, is what I was maybe thinking. Probably not, but still. Could be funny. Could be funny walking around as one of these haunted creatures. They do a lot of damage though, don't get me wrong. They do hurt a lot. Those quirky little parasitic leeches and what have you. Those parasites, you know, they are all the same. Also, they have what? More piercing damage. Fair. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, see those little meatball guys? The Devourers? I love them. Great model. Great model there. On that fella. Yeah, nothing in here, nothing in here. Just more parasitic demons, effectively, or Chthonians as they're called here. Which basically means Earthling, in a way. Or under-Earthling. Subterranean Earthling. Yeah. It's like Chthon from Quake. And Chthonian is also a term used by Lovecraft to describe some of those giant digging worms. As well. Mole Man? No. No, not Mole Man. No. Earthling is like the literal meaning, like, if you take the word Earthling literally, you know? Like you are like not a human, but like literally made of earth, kind of, or live in the earth, sort of Earthling. So I guess Mole Man isn't like the worst interpretation of it, but like not quite it either. Ha! You heard. You heard. Celestial, eh? Huh. Interesting. Interesting to think of you as a Celestial there. Usually Celestials happen to be depicted with slightly less tentacles. And at least he has enough blood in his body to bleed him out, you know? At least that's the case here. They got plenty of that. The Celestial Beast right here, and don't forget the Celestial parasites of the Chthonian parasites here. You gonna bleed out? You're gonna bleed out, hell yeah. Home plane of the War Hamsters in 40k. Wait, War Hamsters? What I read as War Hamsters? War Hamsters? War Masters? Why I read War Hamster? What did I read War Hamster? Okay, now I kinda wanna have a War Hamster faction. Can we have that? Can we get one? can we get a War Hamster? Can we get a War Hamster faction now? Like, I'm just imagining hamsters in like Space Marine suits. Like, they're really chubby. You know, like they're really chubby and have puffed cheeks, but like they still like have that bolter and they will fuck you up. You know, they're like the size of a Space Marine, just giant hamsters in power armor. You know? Yeah. I mean, Chthon isn't like, or Chthonians. It's not a... Like, it's a term that's not often used, but it's definitely gotten more traction since when it originally came to be, you know? War hamsters, an argument could be made, those are the... Yeah, an argument could be made there. For sure. Definitely. An argument could be made there. But at the same time, they're Skaven but cuter. I am fine. This is okay. Yes, I did just face tank a meteorite. Yes, it was mildly uncomfortable. But we're fine. How are you doing, Lex? Hope all is good. We were saying, like, all of the more advanced Chthonians here. Are we sure this isn't like the roguelike dungeon they added? Is this a new one? Because I really don't remember this place at all. Naren Kur. Wow! Wow! He one-shot me! Wow! He one-shot me. Wow! He one-shot me. You don't see that happening every day, let me tell ya. Anyways, I'm Bloodborne now. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, get Eldritch Circled nerd. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't bother. Yeah, so far so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, normally they don't do that much damage. How you doing? How you doing, bubber? Yeah, I mean, could this be, like, is this the new roguelike dungeon here? Like that tomb? I don't remember this place at all. And I know they said they added a couple new ones to the game. So I feel like this might be one of them, no? And some map painting off stream. Deco, what paints did you use? There we go, there we go. Go through here. I mean, like, he had a skull. I knew he was dangerous. I didn't expect him to just one-tap me, however. I didn't expect that one. That catch me off guard. I'm from DC and Burwood's Estates Explored. Damn. Hey, you went, like, far, huh? Boop, boop, boop. Before you know, you like reach all of Ashes of Malmeth. You know, before like, you know, before the next stream, you're like, yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen, like off-stream, like map painting. You know, so anyways, there's all of the DLCs done. Don't worry, we'll go through them on stream today. You know, looking forward to Act 2. Why would you ever? Why would you ever? I'm glad I'm done with Corny and his goons, I know. I'm glad to be done with those. They are probably like the least fun to me to go up against. Not because they're like hard or, you know, not. It's just, they're boring. They're pretty boring, you know? Explore of Act 1 map, gotcha. Please don't hurt me. Don't do it. Please, I will just keep running around. Yeah, nice rocks, bro. Nice rock. Anyways, nice rock. Rock hurts a lot. Rock hurts a lot. Rock hurts a lot, dude. Rock hurts a lot, dude. Okay, I'm starting to believe it actually wasn't the circle that one-tapped me, it was actually his rocks. I'm pretty sure it actually was his rock now that one-tapped me. I'm pretty sure it happened to be that. Yeah, because this isn't so bad, but this thing terrifies me. That red rock, you know, that red-looking stone is terrifying. Well, then from Bloodtown, fella in Act 3, yeah. You know, maybe it's been a long time since I actually went up against someone like this or with rock spell. But like those obsidian shards, they're pretty stinky. At least, you know, the skeleton's surprisingly affected by bleeding. You know? Believe it or not, that is a little surprising. I am bleeding his bone marrow out. Okay. Okay, we do that, I'm gonna get my thing back real quick here. I'm gonna get my 79 XP back. Worth it. By the way, worth it. You're rocking? You don't rock. Are you rocking now? He rocked! He rocked! He rocked! He rocked, man! He rocked! Nah! Brother! Rock's scary. The rock is scary! I just keep jumping on the rock until it's gone. And it's almost dead too. So am I now. So am I now. Just a couple more cheeky jumps, and there we go, it's done. There we go. We got his ring of the cheeky little chaos worshipper right there. Yeah, so we got the ring, which is a quest item, I believe? Question mark? Because I don't see it here. Ravings. Oh, it's Ravings, not ring. I misread it. I'm eto-playing again. Yeah, it appears to be... This appears to be like a new one. Like, this feels like a new roguelike dungeon. To out-heal by slapping real fast. Fair. Fair enough. And that's it. That's the place. Now we're greeted with a one-shot chest. With a little bit of that eldritch nature. Essence, I mean. And yeah. Cool. I mean, it didn't feel like a roguelike dungeon. They tend to be far longer than this. Also, Pupper, what build are you going for? Are you actually a Pupper? Is it official? You're a Pupper now? I kind of want to do another build of Primalist, maybe? No, actually not Primalist. I think it'll be Berserker Occultist, maybe, because I want to do a Raven with a Raven. I'll do the double Raven. That's kind of what I want to get going there. Look at me having that weird aura now due to the bleeding. Could be also interesting having Berserker Necromancer, so you can be more of a vampire than anything with the Bloodborne aura and what have you, and a shit ton of lifesteal. It could be cool, could be cool. Now where the fuck was the actual exit? To go deeper into this place. Like seriously, what was it? I know there's a place somewhere around here. Oh, I know there be. Ah, it's that one. He's that one. He's... Use. Need food. Going under city exit. Huh. Excuse me? Who just hurt me for that much damage there? You're just little skelly bones? I'm sorry? Grim Dog could never. Would just try to out-heal him by slapping real fast. Grim Dog. Is that his name? Grim Dog. The grimmest of all dogs.
I can't do that yet.
Well, how about now? Do you feel ready now? Is this appropriate now? Appropriate pacing? Okay, turn around. Somewhere up here is this little guy who I have eine offene Rechnung. You're not gonna get me with some stupid rock this time. For you are no more. But you have been bested, my friend. I know, say what you will, but if nothing else, the bleed build seems consistent. No, it seems consistent. Definitely not like my best one here. I know, I definitely have some better builds out there, but it's doing what it has to. You know, the jump's nice. You know, it's decent AOE. So I might just go ahead and you know, super jump around a little bit harder. You know, put some points into it. As of right now, I only have 1 point in the jump ability. And with that one item I have, it gives me a +2 on it. Well, with a double dog build. I'm just saying, double dog or double bird. Have two of them. Have somebody be a double dog and have somebody be a double bird. Play multiplayer like that. You know? It'll be powerful. It'll be good. Mop. There we go. Yeah, double dog or double bird. I mean, there are some parallels to be made, and both of them can also be very chaos infused as well. You know? Whoops, prediction, not poll. Yeah, you can just cancel it and try again. Hope you're doing well, Lynn. Hope you're doing well. Mop. Yeah, if you cancel it, anyone who spent points on it would be refunded also. Bop him again. Bop him again. And bop him again. There we go. Easy. How you doing then? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day so far. As I get blasted with some weird magic. Right there. The weirdest of them all. Affecting my health directly. Because I believe it is actually vitality damage right there. Let me get rid of the warlocks as I find them rather unpleasant. There we go, there we go. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And then we got Ghost Mech Guy right there. Who, let's see. How much blood can I get out of this ghost here? Roverian Cur. May attack speed faster. I mean, hey, look, got a life steal going. Had a life steal going. Got a life steal going again. Dying again. There we go, and it's over for you now. And the Herald's Mask is now ours. Herald's Mask plus some more undead around here. There we go. Yeah, Herald's Mask. Yeah, I remember this one. It's one of those items I don't particularly care about right now. It's whatever. I also gotta keep an eye on the time so I don't accidentally like keep playing Grim Dawn even though the collab would be happening, you know. But I'm sure like, you know, Sus and Atria would be knocking at my door if that was to happen, you know. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would be like, Twerk, did you forget something? Twerk, hello Twerk. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You forgot something, didn't you? Boop, 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 boop. Just starting to haunt me like that, you know, just be like, ah, yeah. Yeah, there was something, wasn't there? And me being like, there was something. Yeah, true. Yeah, let's go on deeper. We gotta go deeper. I believe this is where the Warlock will be right at the end of it. At the end of it all. If I am not mistaken, like that one weird fire warlock, no? I think is what he was. I mean, again, fantastic XP in this place. Absolutely fantastic. We in this place alone, we already got like 2 levels. Just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, it's not quite who I thought of, but I guess close enough, right? It's Kilrian, the Tainted Soul. I say as I stood inside of the funny puddle. The funny damages you over time puddle. Alright. Let me get rid of some of them ghost guys. Maybe help out getting rid of those knights as well. And then some. Like, as long as I still get paid XP for all of these here, I am cool with that. You know? I am cool with it. Careful to avoid the puddle, I say. Whooped by the next boss. I'm not getting whooped right now. It's a gentleman's stalemate. I just gotta avoid a funny purple puddle.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. Etto Bliss skill not ready. Etto. There we go. Yeah, that's the fire. That's the fire. Get rid of this guy. Is he gonna come down? Yeah, yep, here we go again. He did his little puddle right there. Very annoying. Very annoying, that one. Rockinston! For Carlos! Do you think? You know what they should do, just for the shits and giggles, you know, like in the Spanish version of Deep Rock. Instead of like for Carl, it should be for Carlos! Just for the shits of it, you know? There we go. Now we can do some whoop ass. That's my whoop ass I did. That's my can of whoop ass I opened. Just for the boss alone. Here's a little explosive. There's the little fire pole. So just avoid that. Come to me. Come to me, Nerevar. Come to me for fire and war. There we go. I just want to play it a little safe there. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. And also, Mr. Poofy Penguin, thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Welcome! Ow. Pain. That was a rather painful experience right there towards the end, as I got hit by a spectral knife. Can I? I think I'm fine here. Yeah, there we go. We got him. We got him! Easy peasy. And we take all of these. Need to invest in shotgun resistance. Honestly, right? It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Can I? Ah, man, I am full. I am pretty full, aren't I? I'm sure we can take this one with us still, no? And be able to sell it nonetheless for quite a nice price, perhaps, you know? Yeah. And now we just have the normal skeletons here. Bop. Normal skeletoonies. We can return to Devil's Crossing. We can go back there and have a good old time. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very lovely. It's very lovely. I like the... While it is not my best build I ever made, I would certainly agree with that. I think the best build I've ever created is probably still the two-handed lightning shaman guy. He hurts people a lot. He does a lot of damage very quickly. The star signs were also impeccable. You know, great stuff all around. Really is. Stefan, there you go. Thank you for the ring. I can sell that. Thank you for family heirloom. Thank you for your family heirloom. I'll be selling it now. Thank you for understanding. There we go. Just sell all of this. Sell all of this here. And we keep on moving and schmoving. There's the family ring gone. So we have today necromancy and Titan Quest. Oh shit, let's go. There's the time for the skeleton part, dude. My first ever build in Titan Quest was Nature Spirit. So I summoned a bunch of wolves and a bunch of skeletons and like the big guy, like the big ghost guy in Titan Quest. Beautiful. It was a beautiful build until it wasn't, because I got my ass kicked in China. It turns out young me did in fact not know how to do any sort of leveling. So I put a lot of my levels into physique because I want to be beefy, but turns out spirit would have been the important one right there, you know. Turns out. You know, turns out, you know. Going for physical traits while being a spellcaster, it's not good. Turns out that's not a good combo. Unless you go for a bit of a hybrid build, which I wasn't at the time. But it was my first ever time playing Titan Quest, and it was my first ever, like, build, so to speak. Was it a good one? No. No, not really, no. No, it was actually abysmal. But I had fun with the summons. They were pretty cool. They kind of carried me. Because the moment I've seen the Lich that you can summon in Titan Quest, deleting that Centaur boss, which I struggled with back then, I was like, bro, this is the way. This is the way. Meanwhile, when I replayed Titan Quest on stream, I think I was Runes Warfare. No, I was Runes Defense, I believe. I was Runes Defense. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what I went with. Runes and Defense. And it was a pretty good build. I did pretty well until, like, the final boss being Cert. Cert was rough. But otherwise, I'd like to say solid. Absolutely a solid pick. And Pyro, thank you for the lurk as well. Much appreciated. Alright, we got wasps. Right here. Took out the queen. Just like that. Hey look, royal jelly. You wanna hear me complain? You won't hear me complain. Dangerous domain. Again, another part that I'm just not familiar with here. I like this. The Akovian Coliseum. Alright. Never been here before. Once again, new area. At least to me. I don't know when they added some of these, so like this is all new. This is all new here, and I kind of fuck with it. Hell yeah. Look at this. This is cool. I really like this. Most cosmetic RPG you miss playing the most? Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege. I don't even have to think about Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege... for those who don't know, you basically play a crew of adventurers. It's sort of real time, but you can pause. But like combat happens in real time, you just are able to pause to think sometimes, right? Now, strategizing is not really a thing you need to do a lot in that game. By the way, don't bother going magic in that game, it sucks. Really just stick to melee or ranged, but don't do magic, it's really not that good. But Dungeon Siege is a really good time. Hello! Cardiff the... Cardiff the... I couldn't read your name. The Colosseum Amalgam, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, like Dungeon Siege is really cool. I like that game a lot. I briefly played it on stream. It wasn't a full playthrough, however, mainly due to the fact that I am dying in Grim Dawn. And also because it was part of the 24-hour stream. And, you know, just not a lot of time. Not a lot of time was given there. Revive my guy. Scrolls cost money. Scrolls do cost money, you're not wrong. Scrolls do cost money. But like, for the most part, I found magic rather lackluster. Like, by the time somebody casts a spell, I'm probably able to kill someone as a melee in Dungeon Siege. They did make sequels for Dungeon Siege, but those sadly also I have found lacking. You know, like the sequels, I mean, Dungeon Siege 2 wasn't horrible. Dungeon Siege 3, it's not good. it's not good. Yeah. Mr. Wilson can't update emulated version 4 is Crash Bash for the PlayStation 1. Porn multiplayer game not related to RPG, I suppose. I never heard of that one, to be fair. I never did. First time I'm hearing there. Interesting, interesting. There we go. We'll just do some Crash and Bash ourselves here. Before getting slapped by this guy. Yeah, he does hurt a lot. I'm stuck. It's Jover. Is this it? This is it, yeah. This is it. It is Jover right there. I saw myself dodging, just used a potion. I'm like, yeah, this is over. That is GG's there. Same. It was good, hell yeah. I mean, absolutely go, like, go for it, right? I never heard of that game before, I'm afraid. You know what's another good PS1 game that I could bring back as well? I think it's, you know, able to be played fairly reasonably here nowadays. I think it was just called Ninja, I believe. Ninja was a adventure game for the PS1, and it probably impacted my taste for games nowadays because that game was brutal, alright? That game was absolutely unforgiving, it was brutal, probably evil as well. Might have been evil. I would not be surprised if game actually evil. I would not be surprised there. Alright, Colosseum Amalgam goes for round 2, I see. Hell yeah. I thought it was more fun in that big boy than he initially lets on. Yeah, we got some, whatever is happening there. We got that going on. We got the stars themselves raining down now. I mean, feisty, for sure. Feisty. Get rid of his lesser variant, I guess. Okay. Okay. Definitely a massive hazard is presenting me with here. I'd like to think I can get rid of some of those ants, however. Rico, how you doing? Hope all is good. Hello, hello. Welcome to some grim dawning. As I'm fighting the Colosseum Amalgam. The spirit of the Colosseum itself. A giant fuck-off undead. Just for everyone's entertainment here. And you know what? I do in fact believe that they will keep spawning stuff as well here. Unless I, you know, put a final end to it by having slain it. Yeah, the ants aren't without. The ants aren't without either. I can't really go in for too long, given the sheer amount of, like, area of denial that's happening here, right? Kinda having a bit of a tough time with that. Like, on occasion... Yeah, if I go in, I just die immediately. You see that? I just immediately get deleted. Immediately I get deleted there. Well, thankfully this isn't a hardcore character, right? I want to do a hardcore run. I like hardcore runs in these games, you know, feels a little more impactful and the decision making is just that much more, like, important. I had some really high level hardcore characters also, but, well, they're not with us anymore. Let's put it that way. That is the thing with hardcore, like, you will lose them permanently. Another reason why I kinda would be enticed of anything to do WoW hardcore. You know, like that I could get behind. It would make it all feel just that much more impactful, when the decisions matter a little more. I like my hardcore playstyles. Hell, even in Diablo 3, right? They did a bunch. Yep. He comes in with the funny meteorite shower. If I'm anywhere near him, I'm dead. My booty! Ow! Look at that dot. That dot alone almost deleted my health bar. I wish I was like him. I wish I was like him though with the bleed. God damn. Gosh darn it. I wish I could be that cool. Let's see. But all I can do is, again, go in every now and then. Spank him a little. And, oh yeah, I need to run past him. I think I'm cooked. Am I? Am I cooked? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not cooked. Yeah. Play as a 2-story tall meat monster. It just isn't fair. It's really not fair, like, what the fuck? How am I meant to be a tank in this game if I can't be a 2-story tall meat monster that also deletes people like it's nothing? Like, what the fuck? It's so... This game is so unfair. It's like, I can't be strong in it. It's like I can't make a strong character, like, what the fuck? Jokingly, of course, jokingly. Before someone actually takes it serious. Yeah, that's my out. That's my out right there. I got him. I got him for like a very shitty XP. But I got him. He did bleed to death by the end. The bleeding damage did do it. We just had to fizzle him down little by little. A war of attrition indeed. But a brand new place I've never been to before once again. more attack speed. Maybe that's why I was so really aggressive, right? With some of the stuff he had going on. Either way, like they pack a punch here. Oh, they do. They certainly do. No, but like, I mean, you know, I could certainly like probably come up with something better in terms of a build, right? I just never really did a bleed build before like this, right? And I'm just saying, fighting skeletons, you know, notorious for not having really any, you know, vascular systems. Yeah, it's probably not the best example of the bleed build. Like, it still does some to them, but I imagine they're highly resistant to it, if not completely immune, right? So, do take it with a grain of salt there. If he was more meaty, then 100%, yeah, he'd be cooked, right? He'd be absolutely cooked. Now I'm gonna go through this area real quick. I'll check out any potential other, like, nooks and crannies. And then I'd say, you know, we can read some of the lore. I've been skipping all of the lore because I already knew it. But this place, for example, I've never been to before. And the same is the case with the corrupted dungeon. At least I do not remember it. At the very least, there's no memory. Crumbling wall. Okay. Now what? I kind of attacked it. Now what? I guess I opened up a secret, maybe? It might have been there. It'd be really fun if I could jump over and actually explore there. It would be really funny if I could have done that, but, you know, I guess they did think about it. You know, I guess they did. But yeah, cool Colosseum, cool arena. I do like. I do like. Let me see back here. Yes, this is what we open up. I believe it is a one-shot chest or something akin to it. Revolver and a thunderstruck ornate piece of clothing. Now, while my guy is autopathing to it, let me level up and read some of this here, shall we? I joined my colleagues at the Colosseum to watch the gladiatorial battles. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm, with a slight breeze coming off the river, joined by good friends and a few skins of Elburg's golden wine. We even got good seeds from the wealthy merchant, who couldn't get away from the business he had attended to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We were prepared for a great showing of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between the veteran Karnev and some criminal whose name is immediately forgotten. It wasn't a fight but an execution, an appetizer before the main show. In the opener, Karnev toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetically slow attacks. When the crowd got bored and started booing, Karnev did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Karnev threw his arms in triumph, turned his back to the criminal, and walked away to bask in accolades. But that was the things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow. But instead of dropping him on his insides, he just stood there, looking at his intestines spilled upon the bloody sand. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured the last fight would be over, but instead he surges towards, his guts ringing behind him, and buried his blade deep in Karnev's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd as they witnessed the fall of their favorite champion. But he too did not stagger forth to leave a blow. Karnev simply looked at a blade erupting from his chest, spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards his would-be killer. They're just too angry to die, both of them. Enraged, Karnev struck out with a mighty clash of steel, knocking the blade from Trummel's hand. With a backswing, he cut a man's arm clean off the elbow. Then now this de-limbed criminal stumbled backward to recover his weapon. But Karnev had other ideas. The gladiator stamped on the male boot down on a bundle of sand-covered, bloody flesh that snaked its way from his opponent. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded with a series of cruel attacks that only could be described as butchery. The crowd watched in silence, horror and awe frozen on their faces. Conrad limped, the man who screamed all the while for mercy, but he would not die. His blood had long stopped pumping, and he still would not die. Exhausted and confused, Cardiff stepped back from his bloody work. The criminal, now just remnants of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked out of the arena towards the barracks with a dark purpose upon the blood-drenched sword with clenched in his hand. The crowd remained for some time stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were one. We all feared whatever malady had struck him, so it would befall us too should we get too close. How wrong were we to think that? The curse had already claimed us all. My Palvos, first son of House Palvos. Interesting. Yeah, that's how they became all Giga Undead, isn't it? That's how they all became that. And the ravings of Nankor. Banished to sheer audacity, the other oligarchs assured me that, notwithstanding I would have been butchered by the spot like a sow in her prime. Instead, they gave me dignity of exile. The Zone Colosseum boss has no bleed resistance, mostly just vitality, physical, and some pierce resistance. I mean, surprisingly, the bleed build did come through there, indeed, yeah. Surprisingly it did. I don't suffers. If you really feel what I've achieved, what I've uncovered in the depths of the libraries, this power of this universe gnawing madness that threatens to unravel. All we've built, it yearns for the blood that was taken, and we but the drops of the ocean as torment. They defy the true God, or our true God, as being so ancient it predates time. This folly, my eyes have been opened, and I walk the true path of our ascension. The others cry heresy, but I see the terror fester within them. They are more willing to torture the old man for his alleged secrets to immortality, but yet this circle of knowledge strikes them with disgust. If only life was not but a flicker of infinite stars. Oh, what I could do, what I could learn with several lifetimes. Yeah, well, I mean, he got plenty of lifetime being an undead and whatnot, you know, he got plenty of that. Speaking of blood, Bloodborne. That's me. That's me! I'm Bloodborne! Yeah, lots of bleeding. Again, bleeding build. Bleeding belt. Right here. Do I talk to Ghosty? No. No. Still try the abandoned and broken hills. I also didn't bother. There's a lot of them I didn't bother with. Speak with Calidors outside of the Steps of Torment. It's... The Steps of Torment are the roguelike dungeon. Like, they're the actual one. Yeah, doing a semi-bleed build too, just with werewolf form. Yeah, I forgo the wolf within me. I thought if anything I may do a raven build with occultist and just go really hard onto chaos. Just fully embrace it. All the chaos, you know. Yeah, get some of those boss. But yeah, I mean, I reckon bleed build is something that just kinda works naturally with this whole shebang we got going on of Berserker and whatever. Cold also, you know, kinda isn't averse to this whole thing. But yeah, bleed is what I chose here. Speaking of, I can get more spread eagle. There you go, someone can get falcon swoop. Because eagle also does a nice bit of bleed. Well, you might go semi-bleed. I'm going full on in. You know, I'm becoming like Bartori back here, you know. Bathing in the blood of, well, maybe not necessarily virgins, but bathing in the blood of my enemies, I suppose, at the very least. Like, I'm still thinking if maybe going like, Feign might have been better for this than Shaman. But Shaman do have some things that also do cause some good bleeding, you know? Things with Phone thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna claim it's like the ideal bleed build you can do here with this goober. But I wouldn't say it's the worst one either. Now, obviously, one thing we ought to do is do the roguelike dungeon, you know? Hell, we gotta do that one. And yeah, look at that. We got a bird. No bleed resistance is there. Immediately got destroyed. Immediately did. And here's the roguelike dungeons, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Here it is. That means basically more skeletons and friends, really. But hey, I did this in hardcore as well, which was quite something. I forgot what build I used. It might have been my Fire Strike Demolitionist. It might have been that guy. Because going pure Fire Strike on Demolitionist is so good. Like, it's just really solid. It's genuinely really solid. You can't go wrong with it. I shoot a projectile that shoots like 20 more projectiles. Fuck you. I will do as you ask. And in we go! Yeah, so we got player deal increased damage. Okay. And more attack speed for the enemy and casting speed for the enemy. So they're just faster in general. Yeah, the Steps of Torment is a big one, is a big place. But you know what it is also? Is a lovely place to do some leveling in. Can't go wrong with it. I do more damage and they do damage faster. We both do a little more like DPS in general, I suppose. And thank you for the lure crash. Appreciate it. Appreciate. I slightly am bleeding a ghost right there. Getting off his ectoplasm, I suppose, would be the idea, no? There. The bleed is all we care about. And that's the big one. And again, ironically, it's not gonna help me too much in here. So really, I am getting kinda hard countered by these guys, but all of the rest with like the Chthonians maybe, and the Ethereals as well, you know, it'll be smoother sailing then. I would say so, at least. Like, I wouldn't say it's that bad then. These guys are the main ones with like huge bleed resistance due to the fact, again, of lack of vascular systems, you know? So I do kind of have to rely on my raw damage output for a lot of it. But there we go. The first step of Torment is done. Time for the next many ones. Welcome to Pain. Welcome to Pain, everyone. Yeah, level 31. Level 31. Rapidly approaching level 32 right now as well. And you know what I'm gonna level up on? Like when I get to it? That's right. More Bloodborne. I wanna max out Bloodborne right now as soon as I can. And then we can start putting points into Shaman, like with the Mogdragon Pact. Where we'll get like actually reasonable health regen and just become that much tankier. I mean, on one side, you know, maybe a bit of a, you know, fumble that I haven't done it sooner, but again, it is what it is, right? If we happen to do anything hardcore in this game, then, you know, I would definitely change things up there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I got gotten by the dot. I got gotten by the dot there. It's always so funny to me when the dot build gets gotten by dots. a taste of your own medicine, perchance, you know? That's a Colosseum. That's a Colosseum there, mate. Yeah. You know, trauma working on ghosts and such was because it's meant emotional trauma. Yeah, I'm sure. The blunt weapon shell shock the ghost so hard that it's just like unable to cope with it. It's just unable to. And at that dot, pain killed me. 100% or more bleed resistance. Yeah, exactly, right. So like my whole build doesn't really perform too well in there. Since that's like my main thing, right? That's my main source of fuck you, right? And, you know, ghosts and skeletons, you know, they kinda don't do the whole, bleeding situation, right? Give them flesh and skin, and mainly veins and organs, mainly those, and you'd see how much better I would do there. You'd see how much better I would do. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. Again, this is probably gonna be the rough patch for me here. But after this, we'll ascend. And I believe the Ukenbog equipment, right, from the Wendigo people, while it does primarily focus on vitality damage and vitality decay,
Skills not ready.
I'm pretty sure they do some bleeding, you know? I'd like to think they do cause bleeding damage there, no? I like to think they do. Huh. Well. How many steps are there? 5? 5 steps of torment, something like that? Something like that. Well, we just barely made it into the first one before I, like, embarrassed myself. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Alright, gang. I'm back. I don't know who caused the dot, but whoever it was, fuck you. Whoever did the dotting on me, now I don't like you. I just want you to know that. I don't know if it was the knight or who it was. And that's when I learned it just reflected my own bleeding onto me. That's when I learned there was a guy who did that. And that dot we saw was just my dot all along. That's when we learned. Because I know the knights can do some reflecting on you. I know they can. So I'm not sure if they pulled some weird knight BS back there or what have you. But I wouldn't be overtly surprised, I guess you could say. Because other than that, for the most part, place is kinda chill. Or like reflect heroes could be pretty nasty for me, right? With me just bleeding myself. So I would need some bleed resistance if I wanna, you know, not get gotten by my own kerfuffles and what have you. There we go. Reduce the resistances. The bone chilling cry actually very helpful here. You know, because we do care about it raw damage. And down we go further. Down we go further. Welcome to Misery. Wrong game, but I'll take it. Misery is a fun time. Misery is a pretty good stalker multiplayer experience, I suppose you could say. And they did update it a bunch since the last time I streamed it. They also added some much needed like end game content to the game and what have you. Because before it was kind of like, okay, well I kind of got to end game, now what? Can I go to end game, now what? I'm in danger. I'm now out of danger. Second draw to fire pretty much necessarily myself with Arcanist against one. Yeah. Yeah, they're stinky, aren't they?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, they're stinky. Like, maybe if they toned down the reflect, like, again, pretend this is hardcore. The scariest thing you could probably face in hardcore would be a reflect hero. It probably would be the scariest thing, no? You're like, okay, I do a lot of damage, I delete everything, you see a reflect hero, and you just nod at him, and quietly agree to not fight him, and just walk away. You're just like, okay, I acknowledge you, you are there, and I'll go my own way. You go your own way. You know, this fight does not have to happen. You can live. More importantly, I can live. How about it? We'll just agree to disagree, and then we both go our own ways, and then it's all good. Hell. I like Devotion Shrine. I frankly forgot there actually happened to be one in here. I actually forgot there was one. But yeah, like, Reflection just isn't fun to go up against. It's fun to do, I guess, right? Being like, why do you hit yourself, you silly goober? But it's not fun being this silly goober hitting themselves, you know? Since you can do a pretty cool Thorns slash Reflect build for sure. You can totally do that. And what have you. You can absolutely do that, but I don't know, it's rough going up against, genuinely. Yeah, let's put it on to Onslaught for now. So we got 13 of those, and we got our in with this. We need 5 points. Fox is bleeding, right? Cunning Spirit. Yeah, bleeding. Cunning, bleeding resistance, and everything we need. Yeah, so we're gonna go Fox next. Fox is gonna be my next star sign. I might just undo the hammers so I can put more points into Fox, like, immediately. You know, I might just do that. I don't know what that guy is or who he is, but he's quick. He's real fast. I don't like him. I don't know who you are or what you do, but I wanna keep my distance from you. Ow. You petrify me. Gotcha, you petrify me. That's one status effect you really don't see often. And here I am bleeding again. Have bird. There was the bird right there. Oh, motherfucker. Where is he? Yeah, I need to get rid of those priests. Otherwise, they will keep healing him. Otherwise, they're gonna heal him. There we go. Got him. Yeah, they will just keep on healing the hero. Or champion. Whatever that was. I think it was a champion, no? Oh well. Every now and then we have one of those falcons swoop on in. You know? Because of the star sign. Misery, not so bad. You know, you kinda get used to it after a while. To be fair. Mountain ray of the edge of the skin suddenly dead. True that, you know? True that. It's... yeah, 100%. It is worse if you're not aware of them being there. Nah, yeah, absolutely is. That is so true. Like, if you're beaming, which, by the way, great choice to make a beam build out of the Arcanist. I usually go for those two. Great choice. But, yeah, no, yeah, the Reflect heroes, man. You're swift? Okay, you're not a Reflect guy, at least, you know. Darr! Move around. Do another Yoomp. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of his homies. And then we fight a mano-a-mano. While I do deploy some hit-and-run techniques, it doesn't mean I only have to rely on hit-and-run techniques either. Actually, no cunning. I'm gonna go with more cunning. There we go. Just normal. I mean, just, yeah. Normal default difficulty. Since you unlock hard difficulties when you actually beat the game, so I haven't really beaten it. Since we made a fresh character for it all. But, like, difficulties get unlocked as oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, difficulties get unlocked as you beat the game, right? So I need to beat the base game, I believe, for that, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can do more. Anu! How you doing? How you doing, Anu? Welcome everyone to some I'm frozen. Welcome to some Grim Dawn, as I'm not just frozen, but I'm also hurting now. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, you were doing some PALWORLD, right? We're gonna be doing some of that later on as well. Let me give you that shouting out right there. Yeah, you did some of that, no? Yeah, you did. You did. I know you did. There you go. Yeah, no. Like I wanna do some. I wanna do some afterwards as well. Starting in like 30 minutes, in fact. So I'm hoping I can get the Steps of Torment done. But I know normal. Damn, they do. Yes, they do. So on like the next two difficulties, right? On if you play this game on Epic or Legendary or Ultimate difficulty, whatever. I got a Titan Quest names in my head still. If you play it on there, not only will the mobs be a way higher level, your resistances then I go down by 25% for the first difficulty and 50% for the second one. So you will become more vulnerable as well. So like it's really there to like test your build then, you know. And I'm cooked. Yeah. I was spawning around with the pawns trying to get some base building, but get distracted by all the distractions. There is a lot of them after all. There is a lot of them. Well, good to hear you enjoyed PALWORLD. It is certainly an enjoyable game. And yeah, again, we'll be going into some of it as well ourselves in not too long. So technically PALWORLD very, very soon here. But I thought we might as well do some Grim Dawn. Because again, I did kind of crash the other day, tragically. So, you know, that happened. But it is what it is, right? Let's remove the hammer. Hammer is cool and all, but I won't remove it for now. Yeah, I'm doing a bleed build, but ironically I'm going up against a bunch of undead, which you can guess how well bleeding works on a bunch of skeletons and ghosts. You know? You can guess how well that works there. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk, with also variety here. And today is, well, a variety day since Grim Dawn and PALWORLD, you know, those two are pretty different after all. Get ready to run? Of course, you walk the doggos, you walk them. And good to hear that the lower EXP multiplier is working out for you as well. The real blue guy is on the TV again. Ma! Ma, come see quick! It's him! Whoa! Whoa, what's he gonna do next? Whoa, shit, there's a floating head! Whoa! Wow! Wow! There's a floating head! How goes it? Welcome. Welcome to Blue Guy Place. Grim Dawn edition. But yeah, as you said, right, like the mobs hurt plenty on normal difficulty. You could have enabled veteran mode as well, which gives me a mild EXP booster of 10%, but it also makes it so that everything is gonna be tougher. I was thinking about it, but you know, I just wanna have a chill time here in Grim Dawn, to be fair. Oh yeah, Ma, you got a pompadour, Ma, check it out, Ma, what the fuck? Oh, crawl my internet somehow. Did I? Shit, man. I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, it's a 63. It's really close to the actual Laudergo. Holy. Oh, that's the fire skeleton guy I remembered. Yeah, I just get the dungeons mixed up.
Do that yet.
That's him. Dead. Dodge. Dodge because I stood in funny fire puddle. Dodge. 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 I swore they made him tougher. They weren't that bad before. I swore they made him tougher. They had to have made him tougher. I swore they weren't that bad before. Like, sure, he roughhoused you a little. Then again, I have like only 8% fire resistance on me, you know, so there's that. But yeah, you stand in that fire puddle, you're gone. Alright?
That skill's not ready.
You will be undone. Very quickly at that. There we go, make the portal here in case of my demise. Yeah, so this puddle, death. That one spell, half my health gone. Got it, got it. Yeah, fire puddle again. Alright. I feel like we'll have a very, very miserable time with him. I say, it's just deleting me. It's just deleting me there. Okay, well... Something tells me that again, my build is rather suboptimal against him. Courtesy to, again, lack of bleed actually proccing, because, you know, skeletons. Because, you know, funny skeleton men go brr. He just kills me so fast! He just kills me so quickly, dude. Fuck. He just does it so quickly. Was the bridge near the Twin Falls or enter Homestead? Oh yeah, that's the Homestead quest. Yeah. Homestead's a good time. I like Homestead. I like anything to do with that place. It's a very lovely one. Pikachu, you're only one off! You're only one off today, Pikachu. That means that you get to wish for, tomorrow's number. You get to wish for tomorrow's number. Yeah, he has 100% bleed resistance. Yeah, trust me, I am feeling it. I am feeling it. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna throw myself at him like some sort of human blender. It is the worst possible thing you could be doing, frankly, but hey, here we are, after all, as well.
That skill's not ready.
You know, I mean, let's be at least somewhat tactful with it, right? Let's be a little bit with it. Thank you for the rope again, so appreciate it. Like, I don't mind the bombs, right? I don't mind those too much. I just mind him, like, insta-jibbing me. Like that. that's more the thing I mind. You know, that's the worst offender there. It's just not much I can do. Not much I can do about it, so it is a problem I will keep bashing my head against repeatedly on this until he is gone. You know what works against skeletons, however? Internal trauma. Works against them pretty well because bones be shaking, you know? Them bones shake. Come on, do the big heal. Do the rapid heal, please. Please and thank you. Guys, don't worry, we almost... Nah! Twice! You cast it twice! You cast that twice, really? So anyways, we almost got him. We almost got him there, guys. We almost got him. We almost got him, guys. Trust, okay? We almost got him. Twice. He casted it twice, dude. Fuck. Bro. What even? I see why they call it misery. I see why they call it misery now. You know? I see why they do. This is not a bleed build approved location, you know? As long as it's a respawn faster than you regions you win, I guess so. I just feel so dirty doing that, you know?
I can't do that yet.
It feels so wrong, you know? But then again, I look at him, and I'm just like, your face is wrong, because look at him. Heck.
That skill's not ready.
Ow. 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 Do not do the lightning. Do not do the lightning. Do not do the lightning. Thank you. Oh, this one actually kinda did well. This life. We managed to hurt him quite a lot.
Skill's not ready.
You know? We did. We did. We did bring on quite a lot of pain there. I suppose it's mainly like knowing when to go into the offensive and when not to. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, it's like I can tank the Doom Bolt that he sends at me, but I cannot tank pretty much anything else. I just can't. I literally cannot. It's not doable. But it was a good life. It was a good life I had. You know? It was a good one. Loved it while it lasted. I got my XP back at least. At least you got the XP back there. You know, we had a good life. No, we had a not so good life there, you know? We had a very not great life right now. Yes. You know, I'm gonna genuinely going to do a hardcore run of this. So I can just be like, okay, you know what? Screw this guy. That's what I'm gonna do the hardcore run for. It'll be like a redemption run. With him as the final boss. But it probably would be a different build than a bleed build, necessarily, you know. Probably would be a little different there. Because once we do get like our stacks going of the onslaught, it's really not too bad. Yeah, I mean, kinda had to tank that, didn't I? That was the easier to tank ability after all. Let me guess. He does the bullshit fire? Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, it's the lightning! It's the light. I can't even dodge it. It's the Doom Bolt. If I lose too much health before he Doom Bolts, I die to the Doom Bolt itself, yeah. Look at me having no XP there. At least you can't lose levels. If you could lose levels, it'd be even worse. Dude. Yeah, just the hard counter that he has there on me, you know? Just that thing alone. It's just the hard counter alone here. It's bad, it's bad. He only has 20k left, though. We could do it in one life, probably, you know? If we lock in enough, if we lock in. Yeah, that's, tragic. To say the least, you know. I think this is qualifying as tragic. The grand tragedy of the Steps of Torment that happened. Collared.
Can't do that yet.
Ow. Perish. There we go. There we go. Horrible. This guy never gave me this many problems before, mind you. He never gave me that much of an issue prior to this. He never did. He never did. He never gave me this much of a problem. Now I am opening the Steps of Torment proper here. Hold on. Hell, we might as well look at them. The Forbidden Domain. So the rookies within this place wanes. Look, if I die instantly here, it'll just be a sign that maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just step outside, you know, catch some fresh air, you know, connect with the world a little bit more.
Do that yet.
Maybe call my mom. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Yeah, you know what? This is not a bleed build friendly area. It's really not. It's not a bleed build friendly place. I got my quest done that I really didn't need to do. Frankly, we could have just gone in there and grabbed that one thing we needed. I'm good. I'm good. You keep the skeleton key. You keep that one. I'll just get a new one. I'll just get a new one. It's okay. I'd rather fight anything but you guys for this year. Stupid undead with black off blood. Terrible, isn't it? They just don't bleed. They just don't bleed, man. You know, once we reach the next area here, in a moment. I mean, look, stuff that bleeds. Not even a problem. I breathe at them and they bleed out. Wait, look. I hit him once and it's gone. 2,000 health, poof, deleted, right? With one hit. Like, make it like a beast roguelike dungeon. I'm down for those. Make it like a beastkin one. I'd be so down for that. Not the skeletons though. They are rough. Yeah, you know, again, that's what happens in Grundon, right? If you don't diversify your portfolio, right? You will get hard countered by certain things, yet other things will treat you perfectly fine. Like, you might be strong against all shenanigans in the game, but if you come across that one entity that happens to counter you, it's over. In my example, funny skeleton dude. You know? Burn a lot and hurt a lot in general. Then you look at bird. Maybe I can just kill the bird without hitting the bird. There you go, see? He died. I hit him before and I didn't have to hit him again. Bleeding damage. It's very lovely. It's very lovely and I like it. If it works on the enemy. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just going on about how bleeding damage kinda lovely against anything but the things I just fought. Or the beast dungeon is. I didn't even know there was one. like a roguelike. Is there one they added? I know they had a Chthonian one, and I believe they had the ethereal one as well, right? In Malmeth? Uchtenbog? Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense, yeah. That checks out. 100% checks out. 100% checks out, yep. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Let me show you something while we're here. Let me show you something. I'm gonna go all the way back to Devil's Crossing for this one here. Let me show you one thing. Don't really need any of these. Including the funny Manifestarius thing. Let me show you a thing. We kinda skipped over it earlier, but we kinda got to the area. Let me show you something here. So, there's like that witch quest, right? That you can do. It's a little bit of a secret one, I suppose you could say. I believe it's around these parts, no? Wasn't it? No, it's further down. It's further down. Yeah, it's further down. So, there's like the witch god quest. And if we go to that river, there's a little section we could access with some dynamite, and we have plenty of that now.
I can't do that yet.
Well, don't worry, you'll be able to do it soon. And the the witch god quest, as you might guess, is 3 parts. You know, one for every witch god. And this one here is going to be fairly easily accessed. Somewhere around here. It's somewhere on the right hand side. It's on that hill. It's on that hill you want to go. Now, I passed it. Somewhere back there. It's been a minute. Because earlier in the foothills area, or the whatever place we were in, we just found like the second part of it, right? Part number 2 of the quest. Part number 3, I believe, is in the frozen tundra area. Down here, look. Here it is. This is it. So you go out of the map with this one. You place dynamite down and fight level 30 something enemies, right? The Eldritch Swarmers. And a lot of them. Like a lot of them. right? And there's gonna be mainly those guys. Daddy Drag saying hi. So we got all of these guys in here. And in the end, you're gonna want to fight a biggin. A biggin, right? A corrupted, makes sense, right? Within a domain such as this. You know what, at least? Giant chaos lobsters, they care about bleeding to death. So I'm not gonna complain. I am going to be the last one complaining here. A lot of acid, by the way. Lots of acid because of Dreeg being the one in power here. Yeah, we just have way more of that going on there. So we'll just like bleed them out little by little. Cause all sorts of just massive puddles to occur everywhere. There we go. I like how I keep looking at a map as if there's gonna be a new reference popping up. And somewhere around these parts you can get yourself a nice little goodie. I like there's just a little rat as well, you know, for some good measure. The frenzied plague bearer. The plague rat. There we go. Again, we'll just have a bit of an acid-based barrier happening there. Because of all those, you know, death puddles. Yeah, not too far now, not too far now. Look, as long as the death miasma happens behind me and I don't actually have to go that way, I guess I'm cool. Up there, the giant green rat. That's the one we'll need to slay. And no, it's not gonna be an easy one. Dreeg's not gonna make this an easy one, you alright? Guardian of Dreeg. But here's the thing. While he will dot me to hell and back, I will do the same thing. I think I got eyeballed, actually, is what happened. I think I just got eyeballed. I suppose somebody underestimated the eyeball just now, huh? Because I was like, oh yeah, little eyeball's not gonna do too much to me. How wrong I was. How wrong I was, dude. That eyeball actually had some hands. Yeah, how wrong I happen to be. Yet again. Yeah, no, but like, that's one of them. And then I believe we go to Soel. You know, Inferno fella. After having defeated the Dreeg guy here. And after having defeated the Soleil, we go to basically the Zinj stand-in. You know? We'll basically go to that one. And I suppose maybe... I don't know if we'll be able to get the other one done in time. Will be cool, but I don't know if we will. I'll reclaim my lost valor.
Can't do that.
I need to fuck off. I get a few hits in, and then I just run for it. I run for it. I wait for the healing to take place. I maybe hit him again. I just run for it once more then. It's all a dot off. It's a massive dot off right here. You know? And that's not me like trying to cuss at him, be like, ah, dot off, dude! It's actually me just having to do more dot damage to the boss than the boss does dot damage to me. And then we'll be fine. And then we'll be fine right there.
Can't do that yet.
I gamble and I lost. Fuck! I haven't tried opening the portal there. I failed. 67, that's right. It is today's number. I don't think Pikachu ever said what number he would have liked, since it was only one off with his lotto. He got a 66, I believe, was it? Or 68? Well, it's only one or the other. Really, so... Dude, I almost had the boss. I almost had him. I got greedy. I got greedy. Was this a hardcore playthrough, I probably wouldn't have gotten this greedy there. But I did get greedy. Oh, I got greedy and I paid for it. Hell did I. It's more chaos damage. We don't really care about that here.
I can't do that yet.
We don't. It's just more chaos damage. Wow! Wow! Again, those eyeballs do not play games. Those eyeballs do like 5 quintillion dot damage, apparently, is what they do. Like, we got a decent amount of dot as well here, if we look at it somewhere. Yeah, bleed. Oh, yeah, it's bleed modifier, 540%, however. Drake's real eyes, yeah, right?
Can't do that yet.
Drake's eyes, or Drake's eyes, if they were actually good, is what that one was. Drake's eyes, but actually potent. Yeah, got that poker game. I know, right? I mean, Red almost got out-dotted by my dots. Almost did. Almost did. Magus! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me fighting a rat which is chosen by the god of acid and disease and poison and anything in that category.
That skill's not ready.
The rat dies. I got him. All I had to do is jump once towards the rat and that's it. That's all I had to do. And will I be able to do the same with the eyeball? Yeah, they're bleeding. They're bleeding. We win. We win. We got him. Runestone of Dreeg is what we needed for the continuation of the hidden quest line here. That's what we required. And we get a light little reward here. This is nothing fancy. And then we just walk back. How dare you? How I dare you to pose 67. No. 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 I may not. Okay, just left click. They do well enough, I reckon. They do well enough, but like these guys, they just ruined me.
Yet.
They actually ruined me right there. I don't think the occultist does quite that. I mean, again, I'm still tempted to do Raven Occultist, like Berserker Occultist there, you know, for the shits and giggles. Maybe I'll level up the Raven Occultist off stream, and maybe then I can show the results with you guys. And if Funny Birdman happens to be better than Funny Bleedman, then I will be slightly offended. I will be a little offended. I would be. I would take it personal to a certain degree. I would. I actually would. But yeah, the way forward opens, because now I think it's Soleil, right? Yeah, it's the Chaos guy, which means this time it actually matters more for the modifier here. Chaos, fire, you know, like that stuff. What was it? Just a big dog that we need to slap? Something like that? No, not a big dog, big bird. Just a big bird. I wanted to heal. I was pressing R, actually, believe it or not. I wanted to be healing there. Believe it or not, I actually was pressing R. Yeah, Batman and Spirit, hello you two. We're about to start PALWORLDing, but first I want to beat up the giant Burbo. I wanna beat him up first. I say as I get clapped. I say as I get clapped. I did apply a bit of bleed. My guy's probably bleeding still to this day here. Like, I go back and I'll still see him bleed probably. No! Hey, lower this. Hey, psh, down. Down, boy, down! Down, boy, down! Yeah, I might see what I can do with funny bleed build and what have you, right? Yeah, see, now actually did a thing. Moon, thank you for the hydrate, which means I actually do need to grab a bottle, because I did run out of a bottle.
skill's not ready.
I'm getting blasted. I couldn't dodge. No. Shame on me. Today's not a good day to live. So I decided to stop. So I took it upon myself to end it. And then restart. A new life, a new leaf in my chapter that I call existence. I jump him slightly. And he dies immediately. It really just needed one more hit. And I would have been fine. Yeah, so the next runestone, mind you, you get all the way in the mountains. You need to be all the way up in the mountains to get the next one and you'll be fine then. But I reckon that is for another time. Thanks to the main menu. Thanks to that one. Of your bodies, yeah, right? I mean, I like the idea of this build. I feel like my execution is extremely lackluster, however. Maybe it has to do with the enemies, maybe it has to do with, like, me not prioritizing health enough, maybe, right? But we'll see. Maybe instead of Primalist, I'll try out a, Feign, which is, Berserker Warrior. I'll fuck around somewhat. I'll see what'll work better, right? Since Feign would have some more survivability when compared to the Shaman. Shaman has good DPS though. I like Shaman. I really like Shaman and he has a nice regen aura. But we'll see what I'll choose there. We'll see what I'll go with. Now, here's a brief intermission. Alright, brought to you by me. We'll be starting Palworld soon enough, so we might as well put on some sort of OST. What's a good OST to put on? What is a good one? What's a good OST? What's a good one? What's a good one? Not sure. Something that works well with it. Kenshi. That's right. I am not sure. Is actually the thing. I am not sure about it. Oh, we'll see. If I choose something to mess things up. Yeah. Yeah, good OST, good OST, good OST. And we can listen to some of this here in the meantime. In the meantime, we got a little thing here. We got a little thing. But it'll likely only last us so long. But yeah, we'll be going ahead and doing some Palworld with the gang. It's gonna be, you know, continuing the chill vibes and whatnot that we have going on, I'd say, you know, because again, I'm just kind of the way I feel, I suppose, right? So we're gonna change some things up real quick, but thank you for hanging out and then chilling with some of the Grim Dawn, you know? Grim Dawn, again, proper Grim Dawn is gonna be happening most likely in, I would say Monday. I kind of want to get back to it fairly soon again. But I also might just fuck around. Oh. I might also just fuck around and do some off-stream leveling, you know, try to Raven out and whatnot. And yeah, just try out some leveling maybe with those guys and try out a Feign perhaps. Feign could be a fun build to do, but all of those we'll see, right? We're gonna see some of that. However, I would like to do some leveling. I would like to do some good old fishing and pole catching in Palworld right now as well. Let me send a stream together to everyone. We be that stream together. There we go. Here's that one. Yeah, we'll be joined by two good friends of mine, and yeah, we'll see how far we'll be getting there. You know, we'll see how far we'll get there. I want to make Bleed Build work. You know? By the way, like, in terms of Grim Dawn, I really would like to make that whole bleeding build work. Would be really cool. Would be very lovely. I would be very down for that, you see? It's just like, you know, I feel like it needs a little oomph. It needs a little bit more oomph. It very heavily does do rely on bleeding, but it just needs a little more physical, probably, you know? Or some other type of dot. Probably, you know, maybe we can focus more on cold. Again, we'll see. I'll mess around with it, you know. I'll be doing some experimentation with that entire situation. Now, Palworld. I reckon people will take their time a little bit there, since, well, technically we'll start in 3 minutes, but I'll take their time for now. And I'm very Grim Dawn pilled right now. Like, it's like, I'm just thinking Grim Dawn right now. But yeah, I think they're gonna take a moment here. We're just gonna hop on. We're gonna launch the game in the meantime and hope that nothing crashes. Listen, if my connection very suddenly and abruptly ends, okay? If that happens, blame Palworld. Blame that game, alright? If suddenly everything ceases, I got gotten by Nintendo, alright? So let's hope that's not gonna happen, shall we? Let's hope it won't happen. Alright. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. It's launching. It's launching. It's launching. Yeah, I'm not gonna really attach anything until, like, actually see the game be fully launched. This, it does do have some performance quips here and there, which I would need to go ahead and, like, figure out somewhat, because that is weird what happens. Alright, I see the game. I see the game existing. I am Paul. Right there, we got Palworld. Let me go quickly into the options. And yeah, change some stuff around. Okay. Yes. Hi. I'm gonna start the game. We're gonna go to Cold World, which I misspelled. And it's now officially Cold World, right there. It's official, it's canon now. And we'll see what we got going there. I'm gonna send the invite link out to the people out there as well in a moment. And, right, we'll get a spammer in the Discord. Let me kill them real quick. Let me demolish. Let me demolish them real fast. Let me smite them. Let me smite that person real fast here. A live ban on Twitch. Spam account, you know, the usual spam account, you know. There's just been an influx of those lately, right? There's been an influx. It's been wild. And the game's still loading. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. It has been pretty bad lately with the spam accounts. I don't know where suddenly all of those guys decided to spawn from, or what have ya. Like, they just suddenly appeared everywhere. But it's bad. It's bad. All right. Yeah. I know. I already got him, Chimney. Chill. I already got him. All right. The North. The cold North. Right there. Me with my sagging face features that I happen to have. I'd like to think of them not as a mustache and whatnot. I'd like to think of it as more my face just straight up melting. And let me send in the lobby. There we go. The little lobby code. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Looks good! God, where even were we? Time Lord, how you doing? How you doing? Hello? So! Where did... Hold on. I was gonna say, where did all of my items go? I had gun. I was shooting people before. I also did a wee bit of exploration. I now touched base with the giant tree. I touched base there. I found this place, which I thought was pretty damn cool. I'm seeing Atria. I teleport behind Atria. I'll teleport right behind Atria right there. Atria will never expect it. Backstabs. I get shot. She shot me first. Shit. Shit. Couldn't backstab. Okay, let me do the call. Taking a moment. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Dude, fancy hat, let me tell you. Bombing PvP in a mushroom hat, maybe. Maybe Atria will be. I hope Atria gets the funny hat. Would be cool. Would be very lovely. You're just staring at me menacingly. After being brutally assaulted. Right there. Hold on, yeah, I just did that. I'm just gonna mute myself on Discord in the meantime. Mushroom. I love that little goober. I got bird. I got ice bird. Ice bird's a good bird. Yeah. Makes me own vintage. It's just ragtime mean like all these women. Look, servers cannot go up when servers cannot go up. I know it's down. Just you gotta give it a moment. It's nothing to do with me. It's probably like on Kaz's side since I did restart it, and if it's still not working, that's just not working, right? There's nothing I can do about it. How are you doing other than that? Other than the server not working. Yeah, I get the RGB Icebird. Gamer Color Edition. Gamer Color Edition right there. Or if it was me, nah, I mean, I just saw you post it. It's like, it's gonna go, it's gonna work when it's gonna work. I don't even know when it's gonna work, right? Yeah, nobody might have said something in the Discord, but definitely said something in chat here. Don't you worry. Hello. Why do I not hear you? Why do I not hear you? I... Damn Windows Update. I swear. I hear you now? No, I don't. Do I hear you now? No. Do I hear you now? No. Do I? It's gonna be one of those eventually. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Do I hear you now? No. It should be this one normally. Can you hear me now? Adria, I don't know. No, I can't fuck. Why is it? It's by default set to my VR headset. Why is that? Why is it by default my VR? That's crazy. Discord, what the fuck? You know, just keep yapping. Eventually I'll catch one of them that'll work. Just
yeah,
find.
we'll keep
Oh,
yapping.
I got
Yapping
it.
is how you
Okay,
overcome
I
my
got
hat.
it.
That's
Hell
my
yeah.
hat.
Hey, Adria. Hey.
How's it going? Good morning.
Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Going well. How are you doing? I got myself the ice bird. It's a good bird.
I'm doing good.
I'm thank you for the streak.
But still waking up. I have a chai tea with an espresso shot in it. Very nice.
Okay. Hell yeah. Also, hope that you're doing well, Time Lord,
So
outside of the
arena.
server being
I don't know if
down.
you've actually been here yet.
I haven't been inside, but I observed it from afar. I also found another really neat place, actually, where I may or may not want to make a base. Want to check it out?
Yeah, sure.
I was like... See, I was on a fishing trip. You know, that's how all good stories begin. And that fishing trip, you know, it led me
What?
all the way to the east. Oh, there you
Hold
go.
on, I can only swim, so I have to catch up in the water.
I feel like you're faster than me. To be fair, I feel like you're probably faster. Hey, don't bonk me. But yeah, no, there's a little island to the east. It is way above my pay grade, I'm pretty sure. But it's cool. It's a cool place. Like, think about it like this. I was just going around, right? I just wanted to do some swimming, fishing, and not quite the same. And, you know, after seeing some very, very fancy fish and failing to catch those very, very fancy fish as well, as they, violently, change from one side to the other side. Bolt, I know it happened again. Guys, please stop telling me that the server's not working. I know it's not working. Yeah, I discovered this little island, and you know, it is full of plant types and ground types, I'm pretty sure. Also, let me turn on that share chat thingy. Bop.
Okie dokie. My chat behave yourselves.
But yeah, Bold, I know it's down. Again, like, if it's down, it's down. There's so much I can do about it. I'm not crazy. You're not crazy. The server's just down right now. It'll go up once it'll go up.
What server?
Vintage Story. I'm hosting like a little vintage server, right? But-
I thought you might have been hosting a Grim Dawn server.
Oh no. Oh, that I'm not. We're doing some of the vintage. I also like how the shadow of my bird is... Wherever it has the crystals, it's just missing shadows. So that's something.
That's kind of funky.
It is funky. It's the eyes. Yeah. The circle of Luans? I can almost talk. Yeah, in here, in this ancient place, we find stuff such as box. And, you know,
Box indeed.
this little place up here, right, this little thingy up on top. I look at it, and I'm like, alright, this is free real estate. This is free real estate right there. I think we're all a little crazy. I know my hunger hell. But yeah. It's a pretty lovely place. There is a special someone as well at the bottom of it, which seems to be a unique power. And there's also like one of those like teleporter bird thing statues. I'm crazy. I'm gonna grab that because I don't think I grabbed it earlier.
Oh, it's nice up here.
Right? It's actually pleasant. And you got a bunch of those Netamaris. Nitemari Botan. It seems to be like some sort of plant caster. Nitemari. Purely a plant type as well. Also fish. Oh, by the way, I got a new fish I want to check out as well. So, excuse my excitement. Sorry,
That's
there's...
all the things.
Look, I'm a fisherman by heart. At heart, whatever. I fish. I got a rod
Well,
with me.
I mean, you know that these early morning Friday streams started as a joke of me threatening
Yes.
to play Ultimate Fishing Simulator, right?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and then here I am, doing it, doing the
mean-
thing, living the bit.
As it turns out, Ultimate Fishing Simulator is a very popular game to stream
I got a gloop.
because no one streams it.
I got a pulled as a philanthropist. I thought you should know. And a whopper. Yeah, she's a whopper, Chad. She's a whopper.
Oh, that just required a water pal to open. That was kind of cool.
You want me to help you out, or did you? Oh wait, you got it. You got it.
No, I've got it.
To the
Oh, level 53. I'm not gonna play with that.
to the west of here, there's an island with a bunch of like pirate ships and whatnot. It's more level appropriate. And it has a bunch of chests you need to open up with an electrical pal. So they do have
That I don't know.
some of that. Wars weren't that crazy either. Yeah. I'm playing it too. Well, what's happening? Alright, I see. Let's see. Interspecies experiments. That sounds... Maybe we'll do some interspecies experiments soon enough, but maybe not right now. Well, I need to change my power bunk sound. Yeah, actually, no, I got him. It's Gangler. I got a Gangler right here. He looks pretty neat. I got birds and fish, because they all kind of water eyes. Twerk and Shroom, that's right. Twerk and Adria. Sus, probably still asleep. If I had to take a guess.
He might still be asleep.
He is probably still asleep, but you know what? It'll give you time to catch up. Oh, by the way, I tried...
I woke up like... Technically, I woke up like 4 hours ago, but I just kept going back to sleep and putting off actually getting up.
No, I relate to that. I tried making a bit of a foundation here at my base, and then I promptly proceeded to abandon that very project because I was like, you know what, I can't be bothered to do this. I think I'm actually good. And yeah, here we are now. I get like a partial foundation.
Have we leveled enough to be able to sustain an extra base?
Looks at the upgrade menu. No, we haven't.
Oh.
No, we have not actually done
I
that.
will continue to be nomadic then.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Sorry. No, it's not fine. Clearly. We need you to have a house.
The main struggle here is becoming inventory space.
You know, unless one was to hypothetically get rid of the starter base. I shall get rid of a bunch of stuff real quick here. Or it is in the way of progression. Maybe I will make a little bit of infrastructure. Begrudgingly I'll make home. Orc is building things? Yes, I'm afraid so. Slowly. Too close to special boss facility. Fuck! This is why we can't have nice things, mind you. As I slowly slide
Fair
away.
enough.
This is why. This is why.
Electric grid skill walk on laser. Plasma funnel.
Or what?
What?
Electric types walk on lasers?
Use on a paddle to teach plasma funnel.
Is there a way I can just move a building instead of breaking it? That like a thing I can do, maybe?
I think because you get fully refunded, that's the intent.
Yeah, but like I need to get rid of the main base building. Disassembled. Some structures will not be disassembled will remain. All pawns in this base will be stored in your pawn box. Okay. Damn. Damn. That was violent. It was a violent one. Structures. Yeah, I'm gonna get that stone house. Rock and stone in here. Rock and stone. Seed. Boom. Objection! Oakstone built a brick. It's true, I did just break something. You're not wrong. It did happen. It has in fact been broken. It's very true. It's very true. Oh, you're right, because it's not a base block. Shit. I slowly waddle. I slowly waddle towards where I need to be.
That pal wearing a witch hat?
There is
Hold on.
some.
They're of an
There is
appropriate
some.
level. I'm going for them.
There is some that do, yeah. Let the shroom build. But I want a place for myself. Fuck! Pick!
Oh, I made a mistake. Time to run away.
That bad?
Nope. Running away did not work.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. Apparently 10 levels was a little too many.
10 levels make a big difference after all.
Yeah.
I slowly made my way towards chest. Building chests. Alright. No oak breaks, no, but I built though. Wait until tomorrow with some vintage story. I'll show you how much I can build. That's right, that's right. Oh, by the way, Atria, I did do some exploration, right? And...
As you do.
yeah, as I do, right? As I'm known to do. And known explorer here. And one of the things I can tell you right now is due to me exploring around a bit, I may have uncovered soul spheres and ultimate spheres for pole catching. So... do with that knowledge whatever you'd like to. I also found laser source schematics in case that is something that interests you.
Laser swords.
As one does. As one does. You know, the classic, oops, suddenly I fire my laser, you know, famous phrase there. Eto Blair, I fire my laser right there. Oh yeah, right, because inventory isn't shared right now for the base.
Where's my redeem goes? I lost my laser beams.
Or laser beam. Why no laser beam? Or laser beam. Alright. And then slowly I make my way further. And eventually place it down. Johnny, how you doing? I'm a little heavy right now. I'm a bit of a heavyweight here. I think I want it back here. I think this is where I would like it to be. I did. I did it. Now I just need to go approach it. Finish building it. Bam. Nirvana has been achieved. And I can have all the guys that were working here before work here once more. Alright, guys. Get to work. Get to work, every single one of you. Alright? Rent is not going to pay itself. This is also the moment they learned that they have to pay rent. I know I'm a terrible... I almost said dreadlord. I'm a terrible landlord. I'm also probably a terrible dreadlord, actually.
I've seen where this game goes with the way bases work. Dreadlord seems appropriate.
Does it? Oh shit, maybe I'm a good dreadlord.
I was watching a particular streamer who likes to make breeding farms have an industrialized breeding farm.
Was it soft?
It was soft.
God damn it, soft! You can't keep getting away with this!
A breed farm into a PAL blender, pretty much. Just mashing PALs into each other and mash them into each other.
You
further.
can't keep getting away with this, and maybe I will steal that idea too. Listen, it's fresh babies in the blender. Now we're talking. You know, now a conversation is happening there.
It might not have been the level up blender to like make a stronger PAL. It might have actually just been a kill them for the materials blender.
No, one of those doing it for the sport of it blender.
Industrialized mat farming.
Industrialized, hell yeah. Oh fuck, I'm heavy. Stow.
My inventory
Go.
is so full.
Same. Bit of a heavyweight. Look, I am just trying to make a little foundation here right now, I know. It's not my fault that those guys keep sleeping on him. Silly pals. And just so they... I guess so they don't starve to death. Whatever, you know, I guess it's important. Make a little food thing. Do it for the blood mode. That's like a thing I want to do in Dwarf Fortress one of these days, like a blood mode. Man, I leveled up some like carry capacity and I still am like slow-mo walking here, like this here. It's terrible. Why did I do this?
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. I cry. I lost the soul sphere now.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. He is awoken.
We missed you. We're worried.
It's okay, people were in need.
Damn. You want 900 tomatoes?
Tomatoes is alright. I need lettuce.
Okay, okay. Are you ready to feel like you're back in the Neolithic era? Because you like this game? There we go.
Yeah. So how much private playing were you doing to get ahead of everyone?
Like, the only session we had was when I was playing with you there.
Right, so you've been playing non-stop all week, every moment you're not streaming. Got it.
if you'd like to think that, then yeah. But like, I really just play this game when I'm streaming it. Like, I actually don't do anything related to this otherwise.
Outstanding.
I just evicted a bunch of pals here so I can make floor out of stone. So it's a little more organized, maybe, you know? A little, like
Wow, I made the
a
mistake.
smidge.
I made the mistake of letting my only PAL that I have a saddle for faint.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
You know, that's the problem. It does happen, you know? And you know what? Don't feel
And then
bad
I kept
about it.
exploring like a goober.
You just want to know what's
Hello.
out there.
My
You know?
only creature that I can rely on for transportation gets shot in the face.
Look, it happened to me on an oil rig. Like, the one
Yeah.
that's far out on the ocean, it happened to me. And I almost managed to swim back to land, by the way. I'd like to say that.
Almost. Close
Yeah.
is no cigar torque.
Like, I literally died on the beach. Like, I died on the very beach. And, it was very poetic.
There we go. I have unshrunk you.
Unshrunkified? You enlarged?
I am going to be absolutely set back because I have my own private world. And
Yeah,
I'm
I did a
ahead.
little bit of playing on my own to get the feel for the game,
Mm-hmm. How'd that treat you?
but that's fine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We make a bit of an overview here. Bit of a platform, perhaps, if you will.
A platform.
A platform. That's where we will, like, you know, throw any undesirable pals down to get killed in the ravine of ice and snow.
You're just gonna throw them off the ledge.
Yes, I'm old school like that. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a little old school like that, you know.
Do you also have a catchy phrase to say when giving them the boot?
Die. Blood for the
Classic.
blood mode.
Tried and true.
I could also say it in Japanese, you know, if I want to be extra dramatic. Just be over the top. Okay, we got 8 of those. I would not want to be one of these pals sleeping here, personally. Or maybe I would, you know, for the view.
Maybe you long for it deep down on melancholic days.
Yeah, we reference the gorillas.
Possibly.
Welcome to melancholy hell.
This is more of Melancholy Mountain.
Yeah, it's more like melancholy foot of mountain, but it doesn't really sound that good. So I mean, I guess we can just have a gentleman's agreement and say it's a hill. Or you know, like, you know, foot of a mountain, fountain. You know, maybe it's like an abbreviation there. You know, will not cause any sort of confusion. I'm sure. Anyways, I hope these bozos have all the bats they need now. So they can stop adding me about it. There we go. There we go.
Can you believe the nerve of these creatures needing sleeping arrangements?
It's so bothersome. It's so bothersome. You know, I could use this space for alternative purposes, but at last, you know, at last, it shall not be. God, and there's still some guys complaining. Here. One of them. One of them will get a straw bat, while everyone else gets a fancy one, because I can't be bothered.
Look, you've got to establish a hierarchy.
Okay, who's the bottom? Who's the bottom? Who's gonna sleep in the straw bed? Yeah, who's sleeping on the straw bed? Who's volunteering as tribute? Who's volunteering there?
Oh, I'm so far behind in this world.
No, you're not far behind. You're exactly where you're meant to be.
I need things. I need so many things.
Your desire grows.
I need ingots.
Ingots?
Ingots. I have legendary pelt armor. I can't wait to not wear it.
Hell. There we go. I now made like a arch back here. It looks. Oh, who's that? Oh,
Someone is
visitor.
plotting a raid.
Visitor has arrived, and it's Sus's base yet again. Because why wouldn't it be? It's
They
always
don't
yours.
like me.
What did you do? What did you
Austin
say
Bates
to
has
them?
offended someone deeply.
Yeah, what's the lore?
I need. Look, I get up to some funny business every now and then. Don't worry about it.
I mean, they keep bothering us. I mean, I feel like maybe I should worry a little bit about it, no?
I may
Like a
have
bit?
enslaved a few people, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I was gonna make some safety rails there, so, you know, there's just not gonna be a sudden fatality, you know? and this.
Okay, do I just kill these people?
If you do, let me know. I'd love to partake.
You know what? Sure. Come on over. We'll do some murder together.
All right, let me just make a wooden fence for murder.
Usually there's someone that comes and pretends to accept money to make the raid go away, but I don't see them.
They just pretend to, like they don't actually take the money.
No, they take the money. They just don't do anything after you give them the money.
You mean they're volunteering for labor?
Yes.
Hell. But, like, why would you pay them to work for you, right? Like, that makes, like, no sense.
Look, they think it works, and if they think it works, it's enough to become my problem.
I am getting aggression issues with the building in this game sometimes.
Yes, this game... Again, I would like to force the developers to play Valheim.
You know, there's a little thing I'd like to call snapping.
Or Windrose.
And snapping
How is that,
right here would be very lovely.
Windrose is quite good.
Oh,
It's got a lot of the really great quality of life features from other games. But my favorite is that your character and anything you have on you can travel between servers.
You can snap those fences with Volt? Wait, shit, really?
There's the negotiator. Hold on, I gotta take off my
know.
Ring of Mercy.
I didn't know you could snap them with Volt.
Intense cold.
That is new knowledge I got.
I shot that man in the head.
Alright guys, screw all of your bets.
Torque, they're coming if you want to come participate in the violence.
Yeah. I mean, I'm currently dealing with the silliness of workplace hazards. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's so much better, thank you for letting me know. I should have read the tiny text on the side that says it. But as you know, we're streamers, we don't tend to read. That's the matter of fact.
Oh hell. Big runaway time.
Snapping should be a default thing, I agree. No, that stuff should be default. Can't believe it's not. It is terrible. Why not? Why not? It says something's in the way. What is? What's in the way?
What is in the way?
What is in the way?
Please.
There's nothing.
Why are they still chasing me?
There's nothing in the way.
Birds are attacking. I knew I couldn't trust the birds.
Being able to read, I know it is 2 strikes, right? But there's nothing in the way. Lies.
You know what? I'm gonna deploy Daisy for this. There.
Get out of my face! You humongous beasts! They're like so work-starved that they just jump at the first opportunity of any sort of work. You know, that they like just happen to block any of my field of vision here, you know? They couldn't help themselves. And this guy, and then I have some bozo just sleeping here. Wake the fuck up. Wake up. You're in the way of me building.
I'm putting the Ring of Mercy back on. I want that bee. Oh, never mind. The bee's dead. Oh, well.
There. There. There we go.
I just watched them suicide bomb the walls of my castle. It required absolutely no action on my part. I just watched them die for no good reason.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, right. This bed. The
Time
bed
to
for
collect
the
50 pieces.
victim. Ah, see now I would be ready to partake in the raid, but it's already over.
Yeah, I killed them too quickly and efficiently. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Streamlined murder is still murder. You know. Not enough support. No,
Twark, you haven't been supporting.
I haven't been supporting. So
You haven't been supportive enough, Twark.
So instead of making a wall that is basically 2 wide and 1 tall, I need to make 2 1 wide and 1 tall walls, which works just fine. For some reason, that's not a problem, but the other one is. I love the inconsistency. Hell, I love the inconsistency.
Yeah, it speaks to you on a personal level.
Yeah, it makes me angry. And
Yeah, I did actually look at a video for someone who does spiral stuff in this game, and it looks like way too much effort.
are they okay?
Maybe I'll do a demonstration later.
Where the fuck did the fence go?
I just watched Gravity weaken a bunch of level 30 things, and it is very tempting to try to catch them now.
I
the ones in Alpha, never
mean.
That sounds like the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't know why
can
Gravity
get away
decided to be
with
so
it.
aggressive.
I need more hardwood.
That was pretty hard.
Mm,
Get some.
not enough.
You don't know. Try it first at least, come on.
Insufficient. 100 hardwood is required to make the hardwood farm.
Huh?
It's true.
No. Building! All worlds! No, you little... Okay,
Damn it,
how do
PALWORLD.
I have a building be slightly further away from me? Because I'm in the way of the hitbox if I rotate it, but if I don't rotate it, I can't have it the way I want it. God! You creature!
Excellent.
You creature! I take this no way, so I'll just place it here. It doesn't make me happy. You know, it does not. But you know, if this is what must be done.
Long ago.
Yeah, and now I will inflict my furious rage upon the pulse that I catch. This is my dictator arc.
I mean, I will say this. I will give PALWORLD that it's very fun and has all these cool things. With all of these other survival crafting games coming out with just incredible quality of life, I don't know how they didn't just immediately steal some of those ideas.
They really should have.
My guess is probably the lawsuit.
Yeah, my body is blocking it. Yeah, thanks, PALWORLD. Thanks. Oh shit. Like it's
yes, the crafting speed is still slow here.
it's such an arbitrary thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that, did I? Like
That would have been helpful.
glass was not letting you connect pillars downwards in random reasons, and yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot of random fuckery going on in this game. It feels like with like, oh yeah, it should work, but it doesn't. Why doesn't it work? No.
I don't remember where you can get the easy hardwood. Other than killing pals.
As I said, I get some over here. See, when I said that, I actually meant it. I got some here. It's
You
like
weren't
criminal.
pulling a funny orcism.
Then you're not looking closely enough.
Yeah. I told you to try it out. Says I told you to. And welcome back, Bubber. That's right. We are now potting it up.
Alright, gonna stop by for a cup of wood.
Good boy.
Gonna drop a few nukes while I'm here.
Yes. You know.
Very open air base you've got.
Yeah, no, I'm closing the air off, but the fences and anger, lots of anger and fences.
Anger is mounting.
This space has been built with the fury of 1,000 orcs and a lot of rocks at the same time. There.
You have an airwalker recipe.
Yeah, I get a few things just laying around randomly, you know. So yeah. How much do you hate farm pieces not being perfectly connected? I know. I know. We don't talk about them. We just don't talk about it, you know. Like it's also like this. It's also this. We don't talk about that. Fuck, it's upsetting me now.
Oh, okay. A little bit of hardwood. Not quite enough, but it's a start.
Man, it's upsetting me. You know, like, I can't help myself. I can't help myself, you know? It's my orc CD, you know? Like, I can't help it. Man.
I might go on a dangerous journey.
Is it my base? Because of how much anger and fury is contained within it at this point?
My journey has been
No,
continuously dangerous.
There are some better slaves I could have.
Relatable?
What in the hell?
I hate this. I hate this.
was
I
that
hate this.
radical?
Anger! Anger!
Orc is going to crash out live on stream.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. You should have lost the lawsuit. I said it. With building like this, you know, with building like this, maybe, you know, like...
Maybe you would have deserved it. Again, just slap them down and force them to play Valheim for a little bit. Any hardwood around here?
Man, dude. Because people made fun of the first game still being early access for like 10 years, did they actually discover the changes? Actually? Shit. Man.
Oh, do you have group, that's shared chat. Why might I see your chat?
Yeah, I can't believe you wouldn't join it. You hate us. After I
There.
did that one thing.
I had to manually join instead of it automatically turning on for reasons I cannot account for.
Yeah. On the ground, yeah, like, I mean, there's just one thing I noticed certainly, it's the fact that this game doesn't do polish. Alright. Alright.
I'm making 1992 PALWORLD. Fantastic. Or Paldium.
PALWORLD 1992. Yeah, I'm making 9040s PALWORLD right here as well, yeah.
I've been crushing PALWORLD right now.
There we go, so I can whisper propaganda to my pals while they sleep. There you go. There we go. You have the lattice, have this, hell yeah. You can just now go here and like yell at people while they sleep. Let's go. Awesome. Alphas, but no small
Build a
beta
podium
versions.
directly over all of the beds.
Yeah. Like,
Wow, I have hardly done any exploration.
maybe you should, you know? I've done a lot of exploration. I want to make a random container here because, you know, screw them. I'm gonna take a guess. If I want to replace the material of the floor, there's not gonna be an easy way to replace the material on the floor, is there?
There is a replace button.
No way. Actually is. Wow. You know? So they have that.
Crash out has been saved, chat.
So they got that going.
There are some janky things you can do with that replacement feature in order to make life a little more interesting when you're building.
Not easier, just interesting. Get your fat Paul asses out of the way, goddamn.
Your fat Paul asses. God damn it, Paul.
Paul, come on, dude. You know you're dummy thick and I can't handle it. Come on. Align. 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 Unbridled fury! Stop looking at her butts. They're just so thick in my face.
I just slapped this panda upside the face, and it crumpled like a sack of potatoes.
Good. They had it coming, man. They had it coming.
There's just always something so satisfying about watching something ragdoll after you do something terrible to it.
There is. That'd be.
Huge egg.
Huge ass?
Hope you like eating eggs for breakfast.
You would love to control snapping. Is it? I tried snapping, but like it just it wouldn't obey. It's not obeying me. Why is it? You little game, you just. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. I'm gonna kiss you so good on the forehead, you little game. I'm you little. Yes.
Pork aggression increasing.
I'm gonna smooch you. I'm gonna smooch you so. I'm gonna smooch you so good.
Ooh, hello. Would you like to be enslaved?
Cass, how are you doing it? Way to join on that, right?
Wait, these are only B guard.
Oh,
No, I
you
want to
doing?
enslave the queen. Where's the queen?
I want to enslave the queen. Bring me to your leader.
Well, there were the guards, but there was no queen. There's usually a queen.
Not wrong, I guess. Yes,
Yeah,
welcome to me
queen.
struggling with building in this game and feeling a lot of feelings.
Well, at least there's an egg. I'm taking it.
Get your fat ass out of my face, please.
Maybe it's a queen egg.
All right now. How are you? Angry. This game's building, like, as somebody who lives near Geneva, they will not appreciate that. They're not going to approve of that. They're gonna make a whole convention about it. Some emotions of people, right?
An advanced crafting bench somewhere.
Yes. If you want to, I can show you my advanced crafting bench.
Okay.
It sounds like a
I
weird
could've
pickup
used the
line,
sustenance
but like
base is
it's
incomprehensible.
again.
Again, Torque, you keep doing it.
What?
That sounds like a pickup line.
I keep accidentally rizzing. I can't help it.
Well, I found a bunch of spider ladies. They're getting in the ball.
Hell. Alright, pals. Have fun figuring out this mess. Your problem. Please sort it. Thank you. Thank you, sort it out, thank you, make it, like, not my problem, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
You don't even need to show me where it is. I found it immediately.
Got her. Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
I'm trying to capture this spider while bees are exploding beneath me.
How's that make you feel?
Kind of funny, there's a bit of an updraft.
Okay. Alright, guys, get sorting.
Catch any spiders.
It's sorting. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Cass. Hope you're doing well. Currently, we're PALWORLDing here, and it's just something. Let me tell you, it's something right now. This building system here, it's something.
Is that a Dab's head down? Egg? Aha! A queen! Get over here.
Get over here!
You're going in the ball.
You, put you away. Wait, no. You is a blueprint.
Apparently she's got fine furs.
Oh, good on her. Good on her. Self-love is important.
Is that another one? That is another one.
If I was to get rid of one,
my,
it's
oh my.
this. There we go. And... there we go. Match batters, Annie, how you doing? Welcome.
I get fine furs.
Jenny.
This one's a capacitor, and that one confuses me a little bit.
Ah, sorted at last. At last. I just need cloth. Not high quality cloth, just generic cloth. I want that bad stuff.
You know, like... That,
there we go.
Fake plastic
wait.
wool.
Are you
makes
sure that the crafting speed's not increased? I'm not sure. Feels
Could
increased.
just be bad at it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you just suck.
I'm used to it, like, schlooping.
Well, maybe you should
Maybe,
sloop
huh?
harder. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, but, you know, maybe...
Yeah, I'm just used to really high quality slaves.
Well, may you get there. May you get there.
I'm working on it.
I believe in you. Oh wait, I can make actual stairs, sorry. I made it too accessible. I'll make stairs instead. I only made ramps, you see.
Yeah, ramps have their purposes.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too accessible, you see, so maybe like some of those points they need to... They must suffer as I do.
I just got the picture of someone checking out your place. Oh, nice ramps. It's very wheelchair accessible. And then just angry orc look. And he starts smashing it.
No access, no! Breaks like all the stairs down immediately, you know, it's like, no! Snapping.
Cat. Pacifist cat. Disgusting.
You! No, this doesn't work too well there. It doesn't work too well. But you're the reason I came out of work, right? I see. That's just perfectly for frozen area. Increases work accidents. Okay, maybe you're winning me over. You're winning me over there. With the ice. You're winning me over. You know...
Right, Hell Zephyr.
If I snap the stairs to the stairs, why do the stairs automatically face the wrong way? What happened? Like, why? Who thought that's a good idea? Not enough support? Bitch, you're going into the ground. What do you mean? You are the support.
You are the support.
Yeah, like what? Have an arbitrary pillar. Is that gonna fix you up? No, no, it's not. It's crew support mechanics in games when
I found
building.
a schematic for a magic item.
Fuck.
It's right up my alley. It's the Ring of Fright.
Pillar doesn't count on the floor? What is this?
Pillar no count. Floor only.
Why would the pillar not count for support? You know, the thing that people use for building since ages to increase, I don't know, structural support? I'm fucking sorry. Pillars don't count as support. They should have lost. Yeah, they should have lost. They should have lost. I know, maybe Nintendo was onto something with that one. Oh my
Eventually,
gork.
I'll try and make my wizard tower, and I will probably also be upset. Or maybe I won't.
You just gotta make sure you have enough support, sis, you know? Just better have the support going, you know? But hey, it's not pillars. You don't want pillars. Pillars aren't support. Be aware. I'll make it.
Tactical support pillars.
I'll make it my duty to start spreading like support awareness, you know, and what a hoax it actually ends up being most of the time. Oh, let me guess. Because there's snow, I cannot. Yeah, because there's snow, I can snap on it. Because why would I? Yes, I'll make my Joker moment.
All it takes is one bad day, one bad snap.
Why? Why can I not? Where did a drop thing even land? Okay, all the way out there. Don't mind, like the snow, and I can do anything about it now. I can't even build on it. What is this, bro? What is this? You know what? You know what? I don't need a roof. I don't need a wall back there. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Anything.
I don't need it. Yeah, I'm better than that. we're like open seating
my
the entire
real
time.
pal.
You know. Yeah, we're open the whole time. You know. Well, why change? What change if something works? You know. Why change it?
It's one of the giant PAL Alliance dudes that look like he really wants to audition to be my
Don't
apprentice.
be like everyone else. There you go. This is not even the first base building game. They should have lost. They should have lost, man. What is this, dude? What is this? Like, no wonder no one's coming to attack me either, because, like, they can't even be bothered. You know, like they're like, man, this place isn't properly snapped. I'm good. And I can't blame them. I cannot blame them, you know?
What
Egg.
the hell am I... There's a monkey just hitting a fire cat with an axe at the starter base.
What is? Monkey?
Yeah.
Huh.
It says he's logging, but he's just attacking this guy
This long?
with an axe.
Trust me, bro. I'm logging.
You said a monkey was attacking a cat, and right when you said that, my cat was attacking a monkey.
Ah, yes.
Aha.
The circle of life. It's a beautiful
If people
thing,
have heard
really.
of cats and dogs fighting, you don't know about the rivalry between monkeys and cats.
That's pretty rough, I heard. That's pretty rough. Well, time to make a warehouse, I guess.
Hello, Lily. His name is Brick. Yes. Brick's a good name. Giant egg.
Oh yeah, same thing here as well. If people wanna be name pawns, feel free to do so. We got it redeemed for it.
Yep, there is a name and
Oh, yeah, I
character
need to
redeem,
turn
and
that
I
on.
have many slaves, pals. to,
Yes, friends, right? Friends. All right.
There's people
There we go,
here.
my
I'm
name
gonna
of
get
Paladin
the
is on
fire
that too.
cat.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do, presumably. Might as well get a satellite dish. Many unpaid interns, that's right, and they will remain unpaid. They will remain. We also get satellite instead of cable. I know, it's pretty awesome. You just us paying them? Yeah, but that was Monopoly money. It's not real.
Oh, yeah, I have SGS again. Go get him.
Does this work? Can I maybe use the pile of snow for something good for once? At least I got a farm question mark right there, you know, that's cool. That works. Gets me some of that ladder. Yeah. Yeah. What else do you guys need? Like a bathtub, like a jacuzzi? You want a jacuzzi? Alright guys, one jacuzzi is all you get, alright? You get one jacuzzi. Ice bath, ice jacuzzi. The frozen jacuzzi. There we go, that's all they get. Now tokens go full used before the end of the month. They are so global by the company, so the 900 chat people were complaining about. Let's see how much people use AI these days. Whether like a currency is about to crash for them. Basically. I'm getting it right?
It's more... No, it's more that the way tokens work.
Oh, those tokens.
Really silly.
Those tokens. I think I get what you mean.
Feel like you have to use them, and so people just will flagrantly burn their tokens on stuff like what temperature does water boil at like a kilometer above sea level and stuff like that.
Alright.
And they just burn their tokens, and now it's not great.
And Discord wants to add AI stuff. Didn't they already try doing that?
I thought it's already implemented.
I thought it never went through. Why does this fence keep disappearing? Sorry,
Yeah, sure, I'll put some honey on my tomatoes. It's fine.
I just wanna have some wires here so they feel a little more at home, you know?
Herb roasted lamb ball. Don't mind if I do.
You know what? I think these pals will appreciate having a metal floor up here in the mountains, so it's a little extra cold as well. A little harsher to rest on as well, you know, like... We invoke those... Really letting them know the things that they're missing out on, you know?
I don't know what this attack is, but my dog occasionally just engulfs the entire area in blue and then everyone explodes, and it makes me kind of happy.
Nothing wrong with blue. Why do you break? Why does this break? Why do you have to be different? Why do you have to be different then? They want to jump the fence protecting them. Yeah, like, what? It's like breaking? Like... And one of the bats disappeared as well. What?
Hey, a free Masan Deluxe.
How does it even happen? This game. I was vibing. I was vibing until I actually tried making a nicer looking base.
You're making me curious to get started on it myself, but
No, you really don't have to.
There's one more thing to do.
I wanted to have a slightly nicer looking place, you know?
I am nomadic still.
They should have lost. They should have lost. Actually, honestly, don't worry.
Technical manual, I'll take it.
Ignorance is bliss.
Gale? Hold on. Gale Kala Niku Jaga. What is a nikujaga?
You
A dish
can't
made by
say those
simmering
words,
meat
man.
and potatoes in a sweet and savory sauce.
Okay. Are we good now? Why is this metal different? Oh no, the foundations and the roofs are different. I hate it. They should have lost it just for that alone. Yeah.
I want to know why blueprints are an item.
They should have lost feels like a slogan for this game, honestly. Oh man. Okay, now I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that there's no shorter roof, is there? Like, you can only go one full block out. Yeah, of course there wouldn't be. What would there be? Yeah. What would there? You know, I mean...
The building has to be like... What was it? What is this based on? Fortnite?
Leukemia? It feels like it, at least. Let's see. What can get you guys cheesed right here. They don't deserve a roof. I didn't want to have a roof necessarily for them. I want more to have like a place where I can put on floodlights, so the floodlights always shine at them while they sleep as well, you know? That's what I was hoping for. Huh?
I have something, right where I am is one of those funny schematic towers. It gives an ice whistle, which I think is something you'd be interested in.
Okay, I can do with an ice whistle. I got Neptulius Talisman, which increases water, and I take ice increases ice.
Yes!
Huh? That makes sense then.
Congratulations on making that leap of logic.
Oh yeah, thank you. Alright, let's see. Burb.
I keep seeing these fat, juicy eggs everywhere. We're gonna have a gacha when we get home.
I see where you were, I see where you
Say
were.
you're gonna need an omelet.
The mother of all omelets.
Better get used to eating eggs for breakfast.
Oh no, anyways.
Let's see. Oh, that's the ice mountain.
It's my home.
I'm actually heading in the opposite direction of where I intend on going.
To me?
Hey, but there's another slave dealer.
At least there's stand, you know, at least there's stand.
He's just hanging out with the squirrel statue.
Yo, I got more Dogecoin. Let's go.
Alright, what you got for me, buddy?
But yeah, no, like the whole...
Selling a cat?
The whole token thing with the ice stuff is also like... I mean... I know some like voice things need like the token shenanigans, like... Oh, I'm gonna do like this bit with an AI or like some redeems on Twitch and you use like AI tokens to have like a certain voice play and whatnot. But like... I wouldn't spend money on that.
Hello, Yama. Welcome aboard. Nikujaga is just the Japanese word for meat and potato stew. Fair enough.
I murdered.
I've had some Nikujaga in my time, then.
Go! Gangler!
Oh. I like this little roof fireplace. I want one.
It's probably gonna be a pain to create. It's not worth it. Don't trust
It's gonna
them.
require 400 refined PAL metal.
It's gonna...
hardwood.
It's gonna require your patience. The rarest resource of them all. You might think you have a lot, but when it's put to the test with this thing here, oh, before you know, they should have
I found
lost.
the ice mountain.
I mean, I don't think it's hard to not find the ice mountain, like...
But You'd be surprised how off course I am from where I intended to be.
Yeah.
The Frostbound Mountains. Yeah, alright, fine, I'll go up here. I do like this place. I do like this place a lot, but it's kind of where you set up, so I gotta go somewhere else.
Go into the skies. Go into the skies.
I'm going to. I just need more
Fly.
equipment.
Fly high. And when in doubt, I can just like once we could smack down a pole base thing, I could just have you basically get TP'd up there. What is this? What is this thing?
I mean,
Oh.
unless we get to, I want one of those pole beams.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I just use it for like
I
TPing.
can stop being a
Yeah.
loader.
No. I get you. I'm just saying, like, I could TP my guy here, you know. Because flying up there, at least with what we have right now, it's not optimal. Since, like, to get up there, you need to destroy a anti-air turret, and then you just fly up, and climb up, and fly up, until you make it up. Or you have any pal that actually has stamina and or speed, and you make it up just fine.
He sounds like the words of someone who did not have a pal with stamina and speed.
I'm adventurous.
Alright, I can get these eggs out of my inventory. You can't stack eggs. There's no carton item.
Alright. I want you to kill Brisla. Murder. Leave nothing behind. Kill. Kill my boy. Kill. Girl? Hey girl? Boy? I know. Kill my Paul. Kill.
Alright, let's see. We've got
Kill?
Gopfin.
Kill. 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 Hello? Kill? Bro, don't just stand there.
Serpent. A service-minded servant. We've got Elizabeth.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
There we go. Now you're attacking. Finally. That's why I don't deserve a roof. That's why.
Leap. Another Kung Fu Panda. Hey, a runner Tarantras. Oh, I'm gonna ride you.
Hey yo.
You can ride the Spider Women, by the way.
I gathered that much from what you just said. That's not the part I got lost at.
There was no. To make you sure there's no misunderstanding here.
Hey, you're right what you want to ride, okay? I'm no hate, no hate. I'm more of a snake girl kind of guy, if anything, you know?
There is a snake somewhere.
Well, yeah, but like not maybe not like that badly though, you know. Leg, man. Yeah, just one long leg.
And the final egg is a flamble. Flambles are cute.
I'm gonna enter the dessert.
Actually, now that I own my own spider, I can make the saddle for her.
Ooh. Okay, you're not as fancy as I
monkey
thought.
time?
No, it's I thought I saw a fancy fish, but it's only like a semi-fancy fish. It's not as fancy as it could have been.
This fish is not up to my fanciness standards.
Yeah, like some are like how to put it? Like you can basically get like a shiny by fishing in a way, right? But they usually when you fish, you need to like keep the bar at the fish icon. And it's not a bad thing or anything, but whenever you try and get one of those real fancy ones, the bar or rather the fish jumps around like it's trying to lag switch you. It's pretty intense. There we go. We can unlock that bad boy there. I mean, I looked around, right? I went past the volcano island, found some pretty cool spots, which seem just high level in general. So I haven't really fucked around too much in those. I touched a tree and was like, hello tree. Finally, I can be here.
I need to start making my high-quality polymers.
Now you're just sounding like you're playing Victorio. Like, it just sounds like Victorio now. Yeah, I need my high-quality polymers, need that, rocket fuel. Yeah, need some of those advanced processors, right, to make the rocket parts. Okay, cool. There we go. Make sure to keep concrete production underway as well. Yes.
Though there is concrete production, we're gonna need it.
Oh, yeah, I bet you are.
Welcome aboard.
I bet you are. Oh, hey, convenient egg, right next to Surf and Terra.
Convenient egg.
Convenient egg.
Is that what it's officially labeled as?
No, it's just a convenient egg. Oh. I might have hit Indiana Jones as well. He was collateral.
It's okay, he's used to it.
He shouldn't beat her, honestly. If he doesn't want to get hit, he shouldn't beat her. Okay.
I need more fiber.
Okay, Indiana Jones is threatening my bird now. I might need to enter default mode here. Wait, can I capture Indiana Jones? No.
I mean, you probably could. It would just take a little bit of work.
Criminal activity underway? It was my pal, alright? My pal is a criminal, not me. Just to make that one clear right now.
Oh, another raid is approaching, one of my bases.
Like, I mean, did I try enslaving that man? Maybe. Was I the one assaulting him? No. No, not in particular. Not in particular here, you
Just
know.
by proxy.
I mean, proxy. How much proxy do I really need here, huh? What do you mean assault? No. You've been spotted?
Oh, that's what he means.
What have I been spotted for? What am I being spotted for? I'm employing the unemployed. Is the life anyways? It's fine. It's like right there, dude. Chill. Let's get out of here, Birdo. Stupid wanted thing.
There's the chest. My pals are too fat.
They're just too dummy thick.
There we
You know, now I kinda want to capture that Indiana Jones guy, you know, just to... He got me in some hot waters, you know, like, I feel like at this point, it's the only right thing to do. Hello, Atria. May I assist you?
You may.
GTA 6.
Yoinking a few of your resources quietly.
It's okay, you can yoink him loudly too.
Although I realize that I think equipping this will remove the hat that Sasuke made. Which means that wasn't something I really needed to build.
I understand
Glad about
you
those
can't wear the
resources,
same
you
hat
know.
forever.
Burden remedy.
Do you have
Yes.
the deconstructor thing that I can spread stuff in?
The deconstructor.
Or like the repair thing?
Alright,
You can
hold
break
on.
stuff down.
I can make it, Production. Repair bench, eh? This is what you'd like?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I can just throw this in that and fix this.
There you go. I need to make
Found
a
out yesterday
smidge
that you
of
kill
cloth.
the emissary that tries to extort you, the raid spawns faster.
Oh.
Well, I happen to have a
Nope,
gun.
maybe I...
I'm armed!
maybe
Yeah,
I
I
can.
probably
Mhm.
should
Hold on a bit.
have it sooner. Yeah, I have shot the guy a couple times just because it's funny every time I do it.
I shot him because funny, you know?
But that's all it takes.
I know. To each their own, right? To each their own, no hate. No hate. You know, we'll just kind of have it be very, very impromptu here. If those pals could fuck off.
Oh, they were up high, and they spawned down on the ground.
Up high?
Hold on, this is an opportunity. I might be able to take some extra servants.
Yes. Servitude. Yeah, how it be? I hate base building in this game, is how it be. Yeah, that's the current state of affairs. They should have lost. There we go. Wave clear.
One wave clear. There's gonna be more.
How you doing, Emolian? How you doing? Hope all is good.
Oh, the Lavenders are here. Oh my.
Alright, sis, keep it in your pants, come on. Keep it in your pants.
Get in the ball, ladies.
It's not gonna keep it in his pants, is it?
Oh no, the balls are out. They're flying.
Balls out! Yeah, then there's also like that,
Those
the
are
Crusher.
Relaxors.
So many things to please, you know? They can also explode. Hell yeah. Mel. Yeah, I mean, I could make a Mel. I could make one. I could make one. I could make one.
Balls out for Lavender.
I'm plus for now for the next week. Eesh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
That's right, Mogrim.
That is rough. Fine. Just make all of them. You know what? I do not care anymore. At the very least, I probably won't have to build
Hey, go ahead,
anything
Susan.
production stuff anytime soon here. Hopefully. I'm starting to regret having built a satellite where I built a satellite.
You've been regretting a lot of construction-related things.
Yeah, like starting. For example. Medieval medicine bench. Yeah, sure, you know what, we can make one. Lavender, yeah, Lavender's the one that wants to fuck you. It's the sex lizard.
That freaky pink pal.
Yeah, it's a sex lizard. No point in hiding it. You know, it is what it is, right?
Just wear it right on the sleeve.
Yep. Well, you know, they be like that, and you know what? They still get beaten by Funny Cat Paul because everyone's been like losing their shit over that one.
Yeah, I gotta capture many of those.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
I need more ingots.
The sex wizard. Well, depends on the size of the rod, right?
Look, I've got some potent spells, just in case.
Pump action
Everyone's
shotgun.
going crazy for Sekhmet. Sekhmet's amazing. I have many of them on the other
I have
side.
many of them. You have like a whole segment, like farm.
Just an entire base of Sekhmet.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm breeding segment. Oh, nice. How many you got? And,
Hello,
like,
yeah.
how you doing? It's like, yeah, but like, I don't see any male segments. How you breeding?
Manually.
Yeah, that's when the realization hits, right? Oh no. Is this on...
It is legitimately an amazing creature, though. It has some of the highest, what is the handiwork skill? It's good with its hands.
This sounds like a crazy Discord guy. It boosts Anubis' work skill? They're thinking they're doing it, they boost each other like that, huh? Alpha wave generator, if only. If only. The one issue I have is I need refined, or which means I actually need bother getting coal, which means I need to actually do stuff.
You know what? I'm building this, and no one can stop me.
Don't think anybody was about to stop you. But go on.
How dare you?
Okay,
You gonna stop him?
It's gonna take a while.
No, I just was going to
Intimidate him.
express my displeasure.
Y'all
verbally
gotten
for a
any
brief moment.
mutations yet?
The nut commit.
Mogrim, look at where I am in the game right now. No, I do not have any mutations yet.
Does anyone want to join me for the Syndicate boss fight? I'm just going
Yeah.
through quests right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Why? We might as well. We might as well do the free Paul alliance as well, you know? They shouldn't be that much harder, right? I mean, the tower's like right around the corner. Oh, it's you. Huh.
Oh yeah, I still need to acquire her.
She's a yapper.
Yeah, I almost shot your pal, just thinking it was a random pal. Oh yeah.
Alright, weird thing to say, but
I
yeah.
like that mushroom. That's a good mushroom.
It is a good mushroom, yeah.
Okay, I'm queued in.
Sure.
We're all queued in. Quark isn't gonna go in all on his own without us.
I didn't know better then, chill! I didn't know! You like the stores? Do you like the guy on Discord?
If they were gonna sue about anything, the obvious boss battles being just Pokemon trainers,
No.
they would have had an easier time with that one. Like, nope, that's clearly a Pokemon boss.
What you saw right there
Pokemon
was
trainer.
one of the lawsuits, because she throws the
Oh
ball.
my god, they're
That-
copying Borderlands! I can't believe it! We're the boss.
Boss fights? That's copyright.
Dude, I can't believe they used the Borderlands font! Bullshit! Anyways, good job everyone,
well.
we did it.
I
No.
hope you appreciate the one the one bullet I contributed to that fight.
Are we ragdolling her? Is that what we're doing? We're just kicking her
Yeah.
while she's
Yeah, I'm
down?
just pushing her around.
Oh. Let me cut her up. Make sure the deal is finished, you know? No witnesses.
You gotta eat your kill, man.
You gotta, we don't waste here. We do not waste.
See ya.
Yeah, we could do
Ta-da.
the free pallet lines as well. If you guys were interested.
Alright,
It's
I
like,
guess we can rush them down real quick.
I mean, it's like right
Where
next.
is that?
It's like, I want to teleport to it. Well, Sassy's gonna teleport to it probably as well. And then you'll see where it'll be. It's really not that far from here, so you may already have it. It's past like the red zone.
No.
No?
I
Yeah, it
have to
shouldn't.
walk.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get there. Yo, Beetlebum!
Really quickly progress this story.
That's your name, right?
It's Grintail.
No, Beetlebum, not my real name.
It's gonna be your name now. It's gonna be your name now, alright? Bird! No, it's your turn. We take turn on the bird.
Oh, I already had a bunch of these. I don't need any more.
You know, I like that
Oh,
you
there's
used.
some cinnamon butterflies down here.
I like that you used buckshot on him as well. You know, proper bird hunting technique there.
Well, this is the single shot musket. The buckshot's coming.
Well, good to hear that. I'm gonna go to the suspicious facilities here. Where are they? There they are. Ew. The big bird after the SACMA discussion made me giggle. Yeah. It's... just wait until we start taking turn on the segment. You're gonna share, right, Seth? You're gonna share?
I guess if there's some with blemishes, you can have them.
Blemishes? Okay, man, chill. Don't hoard all the Sakasi for yourself, come on.
I get arrive to one of the boss fights, I'm just gonna have a team of 5 segments.
It's gonna be like the boss theme.
It's like, sorry guys, copyright's being suspended for now.
Yeah, like the name is very Borderlandsy though, isn't it? It kinda has the Borderlandsy thing. Okay, I
PG elephant intensifies.
Oh, plant detected.
I'm sorry to hear that. Like a industry plant or...
Oh, wait. I didn't even bother hurting this animal, I just threw the ball on instinct.
As one does. Get dressed. Yes, sir.
Oh, this one's apparently a boss.
Yes, sir.
How boss is it after getting hit by a nightmare ball? It's still kind of boss.
Birdie body. Shit. Okay, dragon with giant choker. You're next. We might as well collect them while we're here, you know? Heck, we might as well.
I'm running past things, shooting them with my crossbow and then throwing a bow and running on.
A good way to go about it.
Indeed. Alright, penguin, cause untold destruction. Murder! Good boy.
I like
Good
having
boy.
my cat on aggressive. I release it and it just runs off into the distance and murders things.
Yeah, I like doing the same thing with my Panking. He just casts murder lightning on everything, and I just observe as like the sidebar gets filled with like Panking killed this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Panking cast annihilation beam. And then I give him little treats.
You can make that
Alright.
name official, Lampshin, if you just do the redeem.
Pancake, true.
Pain King. Oh god, I need to get a bug and I need to name it Beetle Bob.
Beetlebum? Cinemuff. Yeah, we do have, I believe we all have like little redeems going for like naming and whatnot here.
Yeah, like my dog is SGSK guy.
Oops. I've been a little too efficient with murder.
Apparently, my Hell Zephyr is Herman el Bildo.
Yeah, what was that again? I remember you being like very taken aback by the name, I suppose one could say. I remember like the chat was saying, yeah, it's because it's a female. It's weird, a little more stuff to the end.
And then Lane is the Goth Daisy. Hello, Torque.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I trusted Spake.
Wait, fake chest? That's dog. Catch dog.
Yeah.
Wait, is it that's a PAL? Really?
Yep, it is.
Get
It
the
is,
mimic,
yeah.
The mimic.
It is. You can yoink him.
On my way.
Oh god, it's running so quickly.
Yes. Yes, you did not prepare.
You
I didn't
are
expect
not
it to just-
prepared.
Zoom away. Oh well, it's gone.
It might
And
not have
you-
despawned yet.
Are number 5.
It
I'm
will
never
run so
catching
far
that.
away it just despawns. But sometimes it chills out.
The mimic FUG also makes it so you can run faster, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, I sadly do not see it.
I find it funny that I just had accepted that the chest was probably fake and just had moved on with my life.
I mean,
I was like, alright, I guess that's a detail of the terrain. I'll come back later.
No, that was a rare, hard to come by monster.
And now it's gone.
now it's gone.
Yeah,
Now it's gone.
I'm more upset about it than you are.
I would wager to say I'm not very upset at all about this.
Yeah, ignorance is
Finding 5 of those
bliss.
bastards is hard.
Ignorance is bliss sometimes, you know.
Oh, someone already raided this
I mean-
camp.
The server,
oh.
I'm only able to be here once a month or once a week, so you know, it's not a big
What-
loss.
Yeah,
One
I
of
mean,
my
it's
dog
really
capture
not.
devices is over here.
Now, if it was like a server that was always on that a lot of people were playing on and stuff like that all the time, that might be a little more exciting.
Well, Torque, you're gonna have to do it.
I already am running a vintage stories server and people keep adding me there, like I'm good. Yoink!
I mean, I thought of setting up a server for Windrose if people were going to be playing that a lot, but
It like
Hey,
never
Trey, you're
happened,
supposed to be
or
joining
Been on
us,
the
and
list.
you've just wandered off in a random direction.
am I not heading in the right direction?
No,
Oh, I
you've
ran past it.
overshot us significantly.
oh yeah, you did.
I was following. I was going,
Yeah, you
I was
did.
going to the marker. I thought you guys were at that marker. I'm coming
Oh
back.
no. Yeah, I was
Listen,
wondering,
sometimes,
like,
sometimes you just walk and vibe.
yeah, this is taking a minute, you know, this is taking a minute here.
For what it's worth, I overshot you, but not by very far. Not
You
like
know,
that.
yeah. It's not a long stretch of road to begin with. Do it. Cast Annihilation on that bird. Good boy. Well, that goes into attack. What do I get now? Electric Furnace, and I unlock Katana.
Once again, I almost shot your Pen King on sight.
What do you have against my birds, man?
They,
Like,
they introduced stat caps, and it's upset me, though. You can't just go all in on attack.
why not?
Like, they don't want you to.
Why not? Who are they? Who are they?
They're mean.
The ones who should have lost in the lawsuit.
Hold on.
They should have lost. If they hard cap or soft cap the you know, whole
There we go. My
thing there.
gun and your sword are crossed.
That's right.
There we go.
At last. At last. It's like we're like preventing somebody from coming through here.
So yeah, no passage.
Sorry, you can't come through. Nuh-uh. It's gonna be like Smau and Ornstein, you know? Like, one goes like in melee, the other one keeps providing range support, right? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to defeat us, you know? We're like kind of really
Snorlax
good.
and Pikachu combo.
Snorlax and Pikachu, yes, we could go for that too. Attack caps at 200, I think. Yeah, I got ways to go still then, but like
Humble
still.
welcome aboard.
Oh well.
I'm almost there.
I made it.
I am almost there. Oh, Atria arrived.
Join
It's
the
almost not
boss.
Yeah, finally.
Alright, I'm starting.
Do it.
I'm starting. I started? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did.
All right. Miyazaki's intervention is coming.
Okay. Feet?
Yep.
What's she banking? Oh, it's a flower. That's gonna be easy. Yeah, I can't take her seriously. Borderlands!
You know, I was on board until she just like puddled the thing she summoned to beat us up.
Yeah, no, that really, you know,
Sort of-
hurt the intimidation
sort of kills the
factor.
vibe.
Anyway, spanking, murder.
And then I shot her.
I cast Death Tornado. Yep, yeah,
that's pretty
and
good.
it's a good one, right? It's a really good one, and we're done. Hell yeah. Huh. Good. Just try and capture her.
You used to be
Yeah.
able to.
He used to be able to, yeah. Oh, time to eat up, guys. Time to eat up. You want the vegetable or you want the meat?
Please kill her. I hate her so much. Well, if you saw the giant lightning tornado, I think you've gotten your wish.
Yeah,
Is that
beating you
the
to it.
insufferable hippie boss? Yes. It was. Past tense.
It's Rosemary read her journal. See, that's the fun part. You don't read.
Quark reads.
This game has a story.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Alright, I
Just
need my
can send
tarantula
and
lady
receive items
saddle.
from subspace. The items inside are shared across all bases where it is placed. Oh, nice. The goat chest sounds pretty handy. Doesn't sound
More
bad.
importantly, can we build more PAL things yet?
Not yet. I just unlocked the summoning altar,
Oh.
which I know we needed.
I mean, there is always dismantling the baby starter base if
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
it anymore.
Like, it's... I mean, who used it when the last time? I didn't even use the entire stream today.
I mean, I've been in and out of it because it's got resources, so I've been using it. But that's because I'm nomadic.
Yeah, I get... Nomadic and a thief, are a different thing, but I get what you mean.
30 venom glands.
Listen, I'm couch surfing and I'm doing my best.
That's what you call it.
Nomadic. That's how you politely say homeless.
I'm a nomad.
That is-
I'm a bit of a nomad, you see. No.
Is that a higher rank musket, maybe?
I'm a bit of a, free spirit.
It's green.
Uh,
Green is fine. It's not special. Ooh, I got that leather.
leather wizard.
Heavy leather wizard, correct.
Oh. Song I didn't expect to have lyrics suddenly.
Yeah.
Lyrical jump scare out of nowhere. I feel like what happened is that I actually ran out of the playlist I was listening to before, and now it's just random songs at this point. Hold on.
Look, I love shooting things and getting big number. So musket is one of my favorites.
Yes. Give me that OST of something. What's a good OST? You know what?
Einhander.
This one. No, not wrong.
I was listening to it recently, so that's just the one that I immediately gravitate to.
Look, I saw X Pirates on the screen immediately, so. Oh,
Nope.
God, I get another parasite in Discord. You.
I saw X Pirates on screen. Oh god.
No, dude, it's like I had another creature join my Discord again. It keeps happening a lot lately.
Hi
Like-
there.
It At this point, if I see somebody having a generic female avatar name and or anime picture, I just ban them on site at this point.
If you're a person, or I will. Oh, inventory full.
Alright, listen, you check the boxes for a scammer slash bot. Show me you're not. Hello there. Okay, bye. Man, coach, you can't escape me. It's so wild though, like it keeps happening, there.
Alright, I have a fun stick.
You have a fun?
I have a fun stick.
You have a enjoyment?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have 2 shots for it. That's all I need.
Please. There we go.
I can't wait to use it on something.
Something or someone. Good sense. Now the other question is, do I even wall? Do I wall here? Can I wall?
Alright, I have to make a great journey to the west.
The Oregon Trail?
You could technically make 2 or 3 muskets in multi-volley. That sounds like effort. Just give me my musket, let me shoot something, I'm happy.
The always classic, mommy technique of just a dozen muskets.
I'm so sorry for a moment. I thought you said mommy technique.
No, it's mommy.
Mommy?
M-I. Mommy.
Mommy?
Yeah.
Like mother?
I was thinking more of the witch hunters
No.
and their multiple flintlocks.
No, it's a Madoka magic reference.
Shit.
Madoka, I haven't heard
It's
that
like
name.
there's a character in Madoka who literally just has piles of muskets that she summons.
Doesn't even shoot him SMH.
There was a guy here, I shot them with my Mega Ball, and then just nothing happened. Oh, yeah, okay.
How does that make you feel?
A little annoyed with the game.
There it is.
You see a little annoyed with the game. And you want to build a base.
I think I need to accelerate my base build. Just so I can create something.
Something that lasts. I just want to have something, please.
Would you like to enter this dungeon? Yes, I'm going to become the dungeon master. Having that one boarding gun that has like 4 barrels spread. Hello, SGSK guy. How you doing? Blaze Howl.
Overlaps with another object or character can build here, but there's nothing! Fucking overlap these nuts at this point. What is this? Damn.
Oh yeah, that was effective.
Can I just like do a copium building? No. Can? Okay. I guess we'll have a bit of an opening there. It's this open area, and it's an open area right there. You know, it's yeah. Real.
I was actually pretty satisfied with that blast. I need to find a place to buy more shotgun shells. Speen. Ah, there we go. Try not to melt in the hellish heat. How do you get a chest? Get the chest, dude, this early. They're a pain to catch. Alright, there's a fun secret technique you can use to catch the dog. So the dog generally doesn't react to you existing until you try to diddle it. So what you do is you chop down a nearby tree and you fence the dog in. Then it cannot escape your ravenous clutches. Done.
Overlaps of another object.
This
What
is the
are you
preparation
overlapping?
that I wish I had been informed of.
Well, you kind of attacked it out of... It's okay.
All I was
You-
told
you
was
have
go back and catch it. So I
called
turned
in the
around and
bus-
went and caught it. Tried to catch it.
You have received what we in the business call a learning experience.
How dare you let me learn by my own mistakes?
You know, I think I'll take this. Maybe I'll just take that.
Oh, what did you find?
I found triangle. You know, I'll just make foundations there. You know, foundations seem to work as a wall pretty okay-ish. There's gonna be a little hole in the wall. You know, just a smidge. Just a little bit. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Meh. Yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, yeah,
quite
this,
scenic. And one of the
That's
places I
fine.
could go is over there.
yeah, it's good for air conditioning, you know, in the Iceland. Maybe that's how the snow got in, you know? Maybe that's how it got in to begin with. Teleport, then switch the wall till I had the 4 replace stronghold wall. It's okay, I think. You know, I think this is fine. I'll live. Please don't make me interact more with the building system, please.
There's still there's 2 different ruins, and I'm not sure which is the good one. I'm going to go in this direction and hope it works out. Also, I'm still in need
it
of
makes
hardwood.
suspicious, Juice. Sauce, what have you been doing?
Suspicious juice. He was thinking
Look.
of Sackmat, were you not?
Look, you keep it in a jar, someone's gonna drink it.
Notice how I avoided it, like answering the question there. Do you notice? I smell Egyptian cat.
No, we have bathing facilities.
And it's gonna it's gonna end up being like the Mummy movie. You know, you just go to Sackmat and be like, Rakshasa Moon, my beloved.
Do you think of that name off the top of your head?
No, that's actually the name of the chick from the Mummy. I watched the movie, what can I say?
I'm trying to think of where that happens in the Mummy movie, but I might be thinking of the first Mummy movie and not
Yeah.
the newest one.
No, God, no. I'm not talking about the newest one either. You. No, it's
Okay,
like
yeah.
during one of the flashbacks with Emotap and Rakshasa Moon just kind of having a bit of a moment there together.
I barely remember the Mummy movies. I remember bloody Bubba Hotep better than I remember the Mummy.
Bloody Baba.
No, have you never seen Bubba Hotep?
I can't say I did.
It's a fun one.
Alright, new movie night idea just dropped.
Okay, so would you like the summary, the synopsis of Bubba Hotep?
Sure, give me the synopsis of Baba Hotep.
Elvis never died and is in a retirement home that gets attacked by a mummy. So geriatric Elvis has to stop the mummy from killing everyone in the old folks' home.
Of course. Geriatric Elvis, that's the protagonist we all needed. In secret.
I'm sure you didn't expect that to be.
People usually don't expect geriatric Elvis, you know? I play geriatric Elvis in attack position.
It's a funny movie. I would recommend giving it a look.
Look, we can re-educate you on the mummy and we can look at geriatric Elvis later.
Ooh, a noble quivern.
There we go. JFK and Elvis, oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Wyvern, can you stop trying to obliterate me? I'm only trying to indenture you.
Yeah, bro, like, chill. Hello?
You're not even the one I'm here to enslave, but you're like a bonus.
Imagine being the bonus. It'll do wonders
This
to
one's a
your ego.
reload master. Aha! Here is the slave I came here for.
Alright, we now have officially the summoning altar. I made one on my rooftop. After I made a rooftop. Hell yeah. I know, this is starting to look like a place. This is starting to look like a actual building. Hell.
Alright,
Huh.
I now have the perfect mining slave.
You know, I saw my fish's body on the floor and the rest of his body in the pool, and then I realized, oh yeah, he's cosplaying a sword. For a moment I thought it was just like laying in the snow. It's one way of doing it.
Hey! There's the mimic over here.
That is one way.
Okay, but he is in an inconvenient place. Let's see, infrastructure. Okay, there is a log here.
Oh, what the hell just hit me?
Ask me myself that a lot of times. What the hell did just hit me?
Alright, defenses. Must be that apparently that doesn't count as the ground. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
The ground is a fickle thing, you must understand.
Alright, it doesn't like that. Okay.
Get in the damn Pokemon.
There we
I understand that feeling. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna work, because the structure that this thing is sleeping on does not like having things built on it.
I see, I see. And then we... Okay, I got nothing to stow away, fair enough. A little flex? Or please, I got you, Klaus, I got you. There you go. There you go, even minimizes my game alongside it. Now, I don't think I can save it right here. I think it just saves on its own, to be fair. I managed to win my battle against building system, kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of.
You showed that building once more.
Yeah!
I have to do a little bit more than usual for this mimic because of where it's
Oh,
located.
fuck! The fence is gone again because of my big booty balls right here. They're so thick, they just keep breaking my fence.
Oh, I hope it doesn't escape through
Keeps
this crack.
happening.
I don't think it will.
Nah, the building system, like, it really makes me wish they would have lost a lawsuit, you know? Like, just beholding it.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't squeeze through any of that.
Into each other, like in Valheim. You're not the first one to be saying that. You're not the first one saying you wish that the building system would be more like in Valheim there. Right,
Alright,
Seth?
catching it in one ball also helps. Yes.
Yeah.
They should be strapped down to a chair and
They should be,
have their eyes taped open and forced to play Valheim. And they're not allowed to stop until they've built a nice castle.
Alright.
And then they can take those lessons and move it over to this game.
Yeah, but alas, you know, this is what we have to deal with. They should finish the first game. I didn't even know there was a first game, by the way. Like,
Yeah,
today's the first time that I heard about that even. Of a Palworld Monster first
I like
game.
these Elden Ring style boss fight dungeons.
Right, the jails?
Yeah, but pretty blatantly just jails.
So what was the first game? Like actually, it's like an entire asset flip. Oh boy.
You know, we gotta get our start somewhere. Cat detected.
Weird dog. Bird,
Getting involved.
attack this dog. Oh my god! Don't attack him that hard! Holy fuck! I said attack, not murder. Come on.
Well, that's a big egg.
Mushroom
Inventory full.
cake.
Get these onions out of my inventory.
How does the mushroom cake make you feel?
I don't know, but I can make it now.
Oh yeah. Alright, but you get another chance. Try and do it with this one instead, eh?
It's funny that there's a hang you here, but I just don't care about those right now.
Perfect. Perfect capture chance right there.
There's more of them. I guess I've got to capture them.
Even credit. There we go. Blaze how knocked. Should be set to assault. You've set up your autopsy. Yeah, just no more. Fisherman's point. Real. Go, you get like panglets. You're pathetic. Right.
Someone named Skim around here.
What do you want me to do, EDF 5 Ranger? Listen to what the villagers have to say, but like I don't want to though.
Oh yeah, I need to get those funny PAL glasses.
Capture the population.
Around here.
Tiny man! Wait, no, it's just sitting. I was getting excited, like I totally would have captured him. I thought it was just a small lad, you know. Well.
Oh, there's a guy in here. Kill.
Oh, well. Hey, cutie. How doing, cutie? How goes it, Jane? How goes it? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you're slowly cooking him to death.
Same place minded, wonderful. Did you also think he was like a small fella?
That's like that one Elden Ring spell, except made of fire.
Did you also think he was? Just saying, how are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Had a pretty chill day.
Embezzler.
For the most part, had a pretty chill day here. But, oh! Hold on. I'm not letting this thing escape. I'm using the fuck you sphere. That's right, I'm using the fuck you sphere. There we go. But yeah, overall day was pretty chill. It was pretty good. We played some Grimdawn earlier, you know, did some hanging out with that one pretty much as well. And now we're doing PALWORLD with the gang here. It's, you know, pretty chill. Just a chill day all around, really. Just a chill day all around. I just want you guys to know, I saw a Mimic Dog, and I immediately pulled out my Soul Sphere to have that 100% capture chance because I wasn't about to play games. I wasn't about.
Play hardcore or perma-pel death? I know a few people that go on permadeath runs.
I hope they're well.
I would have been fine, but the initial attack didn't do enough damage to let me get it in the ball. Because if you can get it in the ball, oh, it can't attack you.
Yo, big fish in my local area.
Having a herbal would have helped here. Isn't that little piece
Let's
of
go.
shit squirrel that no one likes? Oh, hey, that knocked out my flying pal.
Says, I might catch some fish as well as the Mimidog. But those are those very, very feisty fish. Extremely feisty ones here. Would you like a fish?
It sure
we're good.
has utility, but I still don't want to use one.
We'll see what the fish is. Oh no. Yeah, no fish anymore. Sorry.
I don't have any Pokeballs now. I gotta go get my stuff.
I might have accidentally attacked with the mount I was riding instead of trying to fish with the rod in my hand.
Well, that's a big egg. Huge verdant egg.
Dynamite fishing, sadly, that doesn't quite work, I'm afraid. Not here. But would have been something, no. Would have been something.
I mean, I am trying to punch well above my weight right now, so not a huge shock.
The one thing they didn't take from Breath of the Wild, right? Like, come on, man. Can you capture quest givers? I don't know. Can you? Don't kill him. Killed him.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I was supposed to catch that. Cat, you went a little overboard at the end there.
I know, I get that. I get that. I too am causing carnage. Untold carnage right now. Without even meaning to.
Catching more of these things is gonna be difficult now.
These hands can only kill. What you up to right now, Atria?
Exploring still.
Hell yeah. Looking for anything in particular, or just seeing what there is in the world?
Seeing what exists.
I'm
Gotcha.
fighting very powerful things because it means I'll have very powerful slaves.
You know, you say that, but I achieved the same thing by fishing. Just wanted to let you know.
God, you know what? If you want to stoop to that, go for it.
Yeah, I already did. Already got him.
Okay, excellent.
It's like, yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome.
If you say so.
Yeah, yeah. Just because you don't
You
know how to
lost
use
me
your
at-
rod, you know, it's really
You
not that
lost
big
me
of a
at the
deal.
fishing part.
It's okay, one day you might learn how to use that rod. One day.
One day I'll whip it out, but today is not that day.
99% of the game. I reckon. I mean, I know there was like the whole thing about like capturing merchants now.
Yeah, you can capture the merchants and then you put them on display so you can use them whenever you like.
Free use merchant. Oh, I found a Terraria collab.
Yeah, I need to go there later.
Oh, so that's where this is. I see. I mean, level 45, it's not really that out of the world here. Hold on. I'm going in. I'm playing Terraria and PALWORLD.
God damn it, Twerk.
What?
Now I gotta accelerate getting over there.
What? It's like it's gonna go away.
Also,
And
Terraria music. Yes.
Terraria music? That's crazy. They have music? Alright, we got some slime. Alright, okay,
I
yeah.
am without my flying pal mount. That's not good. Now I have to leg it out of here.
Look, all I'm saying is, these guys, they're a water type. Alright, I'm just saying. They are a water type.
Also, since I'm not at Palmetal, Palmetal, no, Plastisteel yet in this game, the Terraria armor will actually be an upgrade.
I get a slime! Tides of
I
Terraria.
got a semi-automatic shotgun recipe.
Yeah, I think slime's cooler. Fuck.
Are you gonna swap your typing instead of being the ice water guy? You're just gonna use a bunch of slimes.
They're water.
You're gonna become the Slormancer.
They're water. I'm water type.
Terraria weapons are great for the level. You can also ride the slimes. They're funny mounts. That sounds very damp.
How good of a mount? How good of a mount are we talking here? Herbal. Herbal, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care about you, but like, it will enslave you nonetheless. I'm just doing it for the sport.
Love of the game.
Yeah. It's like nothing personal, you know, just... I have the means to, you know? And you look just so enslavable, you know? Like, can save your life? Yeah, but like, it's not my type. Wellness Watcher. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, surely those blue slimes would also get a 5 out of 5 thing, no? Right? Let's see. Nah, they don't. They don't. Alright, Panking. Kill. Cast Annihilation. Okay, chill. It's dead, man. It's just one slime. You don't need to explode the planet for it. God damn.
By the way, Orc,
huh?
That dungeon is the largest I've seen in this entire game.
Yeah, the Terraria one?
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Alright, gotcha. I hear ya. I mean, it might be good XP if nothing
Mumble,
else.
Thank you for the follow.
You know? There we go, some more hallowed bar. Playing Terraria makes me hungry, apparently. I eat.
You know, I was going to shoot you in the head, but now it's going right in the ass.
Oh, yeah, okay. Eyes of Cthulhu, yeah. Or Herbal.
How did that not hit?
I want
funny game.
someone who will not absolutely annihilate this Eye of Cthulhu. Little bird, go! Muffly? Muffly, please. Yeah, you don't annihilate. You don't annihilate. We'll take you.
I have to revive my bird. When did you get unfollowed? I have no idea. Twitch sometimes does that. It's, you don't follow this person no more.
Twitch does that sometimes, yeah. It's like, what, you followed them? Nah. Oh, Muffly, look, let's focus on the eyeballs. I appreciate you fighting the little slimes here, but like, you know, eyes on the prize, buddy. Literally. Okay. Good job, Muffly. Good job.
I got more egg, gotcha.
I'm fighting a female demon eye. Don't ask how I knew the gender. It's a pupil.
Whatever floats your boat, Dwarf.
Works observing these pals a little too closely.
I'm sorry I care. What? Alright, buddy. Why the music
so
on?
This huge egg. A mammarist. Unimpressed.
There we go. So I don't think PALWORLD would land in the games you want to play, since it's basically Pokemon Stroke as a Pokemon monster catcher and Jor. Nah, not really.
But you bet it had a hard eye.
But like, I mean, I played it before. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oh, fuck. Too much.
And we play
Too
this
much.
game for free.
Too much.
No, Nextros, this is a game you pay for with money.
I
But
mean, if
yeah.
you buy it with someone else's money, it's effectively free.
But yeah, Dravo, like, I mean, like, well, I've been just kind of chilling for the most part here with this one. It's, like, it's not gonna land in my Game of the Year, category, I would say, but, like, it's good. It's chill, you know? And it kind of works well for, like, the little collab environment we got going on here, you know? Green slime. So somewhat bare bones, though, mostly making your pulse work for you without a base, yeah. I mean, you know, it's, the base building makes me upset. Let's put it that way. So I reckon we'll need quite a few of those hallowed bars.
Yes. You would be correct.
Well, likely there's a lot of things that drop those hallowed bars. Oh, so I don't know about, like, what do you mean by saying I wouldn't like Palworld? I mean, I'm clearly playing Terraria, so I don't see how that's related. Evidently by the slimes and the demon eyes and, you know, the red message on screen. Clearly, right? Clearly.
Alright, we got another raid. Cat, kill them.
I did hear that RuneScape Dragon Wilds is not that good. This is what I heard. I never played it myself, but I didn't hear really good things about it. Okay, got some new head armor.
Well, it's the Free Pal Alliance attacking. They might be mad that we killed their waifu.
It's true, it's the pirate raid. It's not a Free Pal Alliance, it's a pirate raid, huh? Not to confuse with the goblins. Played a bit like a year ago. How'd you like it?
Oh,
Atria, no.
I definitely just let this guy kill me, and I wasn't really paying much attention.
You let him?
That was unfortunate.
It happens, it happens. I like when my Panking uses his powers, I do not see what's happening, I just see lightning. There's not really much to see at that point. Yeah, Flower Girl Sips are attacking there. This is some cookie cutter score building, as 99% of the Swallow games do. Yeah, I mean, like, fair enough, right? But, I'm pretty sure that game didn't do too well, not because of just the base building. I think it was, like, other things that didn't do so well there. Like, I remember some people saying, like, they just added some RuneScape characters for the sake of there being RuneScape characters. You know, that are recognizable. Instead of, like, actual ones. Or, like, item progression is just something. Right. How about my Panking does not commit absolute giga murder for once?
That seems very unlike you.
Yeah, I just want to catch this. Oh, nice. They make me go blind.
I mean, that was gonna happen anyway.
39% chance, and it's failing every time, eh? No, come on, come on. Reflect tomorrow's only. Fair. Aim at her face. What face? I found Atria things. I found Shroomers. Atria, Paul detected.
The Shroomer knocked?
No, just normal Shroomers. Non-Nox. They are more green and they have the same mushroom head you do. But I'm pretty sure it's part of their body. They also use machine guns, apparently.
Base.
A machine gun, if you will. If you press R on the inventory screen while the base will dump all
Bye-bye.
your items from existing stacks into chests. R, you say?
Yep. Yep. That's the thing I've been using for the most time as well.
I actually need horns. I'm not used to needing those. They're generally kind of crap.
Digimon just to spy. Digimon collab for PALWORLD just to spy them. Nah, man, they should have lost a lawsuit. You wanna keep saying it as a bit until someone's like, "Whoa, bro, what the fuck, bro." Nice, you missed.
Brother, why? Oh yeah, I forgot there's that slave human.
You better get captured if you know what's good for you. There we go, attaboy. Attaboy.
Oh yeah, I need to assign my slaves.
And really...
No extra horn around here, no extra horn around here. No horning around.
It is mostly. You're not wrong. This is an ideal fishing spot. Shame all the fish went extinct.
And whose fault was that?
Wasn't mine. I like how
Metal
I keep...
Greymon is the one with the missiles, and War Greymon throw spirit bombs at you.
I like how I keep opening up the map as if to actually expect anything new. You know? As if to expect anything new right there. By now I should know that, like, nothing happens when I open the map in these dungeons, you know? Even though, again, it is a sizable place. It is a sizable one. He didn't lie when he said the dungeon was, chonker. Didn't lie. You know, what if I was to start my slime breeding operation, you know, become the Oozemancer? You know, that's all I do. I just create the ultimate slime until I create the slime god from Terraria. It's like opening a fridge. Give me
Yes,
Ultra...
Jessica,
yeah.
I do not remember where to get the funny PAL glasses.
Like, the Ultra Kill stuff is... I found pretty when I used it. It's like... It's nice to heal when you attack, but... Other than that, I was like, yeah. I would imagine, like, the later Ultra Kill stuff would be better, no? Potentially.
Yes. The heavyweight masochist.
The blender is the industrial breeding operation. I'm just saying, man, I need those slimes. I create Slime King that way. Huh. What's this sword gonna do? Stab me? Yeah, right. I get stabbed.
You don't do logging, you do burning.
Let's see how you'll perform. Okay, performs good. Performs good. Got it. Chill. Chill. Fuck.
Yeah, this Catrus is a strong force,
I
right?
wanted you to injure them, not kill them.
Vanguard, healing coach.
What?
Oops.
Get in that ball. Get in the damn ball right now.
Did not mean to kill the samurai.
It keeps happening, right?
Oh, unfortunate.
Accidental murder happens so fast in here. What are you, Zubat? Illuminant Bat. Close enough.
It is alarmingly quick how fast you can kill.
Right? Right?
Where's that surgery table?
Get somebody
quality
who
claw.
you'd like to not be female or male anymore.
It actually is useful for other things as well.
Is it? It only told me that. That's all I know about it. Hey, level up.
Okay, I need more high quality PAL cloth.
Like, what else do you use it for?
Apparently, you can use it to add and remove traits,
Okay. Alright. The more you know.
which I would consider fairly handy.
Well, I mean, yeah, that already sounds way better than just, you know, reassigning a gender. Come on, multiple schematics to create more advanced ones. Hey, you know what, sure. Class structure.
Speaking
Yeah.
of generic female name with anime profile picture joining servers, one has just arrived in my server.
Oh, God. Well... Do we even bother doing the test, or do we just, like, execute? Like, is it on site? It's on site on my side.
They do have a premium minion PFP modifier thingy.
Whoa, okay, whoa, alright.
That's a premium minion in this
I
house.
mean, if it's the minions, then, you know, like, that changes everything, you know?
Giving them
Stolen
insomniac,
account.
worker, slave, and artisan.
Oh,
on
yeah.
your
Yeah,
team.
it's, like, yeah, just, I hacked the account or something like that, yeah. Because I know where they're actually paying for it. I mean, it happens very quickly, like, a lot of people just you know, they're just gonna go like, oh yeah, yoink, I click on this link, and it's like, uh-oh, account gone. Etto. Happens just like that.
Need more wool.
Send something behind this wall, Panking? You send something? Oh,
Pen
shame.
is alerted.
Yeah, shame I don't really see anything because of the whole mega murder you caused, Panking. But I wouldn't hate getting one of those illuminant slimes.
But yeah, the golems are level 6 miners, which is fantastic. Highly recommend.
I know of one that lives on an isolated island. I showed it to Atria earlier. Wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it. It was a little high level, though.
I was just in the ruins where you can just find them laying around. You can just pick them up. The government doesn't want you to know they're free.
Come on. Get in the bowl. Come on. Oh. Don't make me pull out my panking. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Get a Sibilix? I don't know what that is.
Stay in the bowl. Listen, I got 49 more of those, right? I'm not playing. Good. You got a message, it seems. Anyways, back to slaughter. Calimari Primo. I don't know what the fuck you are meant to be, but you're kind of cute, though.
Alright, surgery table. I don't think I can even use the damn thing yet.
You're kind of cute. Too ashamed or dead. Too ashamed, too bad. What a shame. I like how the enchanted swords here are also sleeping. Then they need to rest like everyone else does. Bonk, bonk.
There's the work slave.
Mama!
Nimble.
Aren't
Nimble.
you a big slime? I'm not gonna bother. You go into the funny bowl. You go into the funny one there. Give me that rainbow slime.
So how do I add extra... Okay, I can just add them. Now, how do I get extra traits to add?
And I just
That's...
kinda do, man. I hate the fact that we have to deal with the hollow here of all things in the Terraria collab. Before you know, there's gonna be a unicorn running at me and the Empress of Light's gonna show up. Good job murdering this Rambo slime.
You get some from cashing in bounty tokens and the...
But Torque! What's up, what's up? If the Empress of Light shows up. Yeah? Yeah? You can put your balls in her face. I already did it in Terraria, though. how would it differ, you know? Balls be balls, you know? Yo-yos be just basically balls on a string. Stay tuned for more deep thoughts with the orc. There we go. That's done. And we got like 337 of these bars. That does sound like a good time, to be firm. Because she would have to obey you afterwards here. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Like there's cooler things than that, you know? Like, it could have the Wall of Flesh. Think about it. Think about it. Somebody summons the Wall of Flesh, you know what? You just win, no? Like, it's over. You just win. You Wall of Flesh, you win. Either worlds? Just a worm. Yeah, it's just a bit of a funny worm. The Hour of Gods is the same thing, but like bigger. Bigger funny worm, you know? Cladding for 20,000 lasers. Yeah, she does have a lot of laser. She does have a lot of it. Anyways, I pull out my gangler right here. And by the way, again, if anybody wants to be a pal, let me know. We have a little cheeky redeem for that. Let me guess, yeah. Eyeball of Cthulhu! Get him, gangler! Fuck him up! Yo, that was actually good. Whip him! Question mark. Gangler! Aim up! Good job, gangler! Can I actually... Yo, actually? Wait, actually? Hold on. Klaus, who would you like to be? You want to be the Eye of Cthulhu? Hell yeah. I can do that. I could do that, I could do that. Where is he? There is the eyeball. Gangler! Use whip. Wow, that actually hurt a lot. Careful, Gangler. Do not kill the eye. Just very much injure it. Ah, yes. Good to see. Like in Terraria, he just clips through the ground. Gangler? Murder. Not, like, fully murder. Just injure a lot. Blue slime. Alright, solid choice, solid choice. Solid choice. Let me get Muffly out real quick. On this. Ah, never mind, we're good. Hey! Got the Eye of Cthulhu.
Nice.
Word was apparently concentrating.
Nah, I was just deafened. What's up?
Oh, you just went completely silent. I don't know what's going on.
Did you need me? Did you miss me?
I'm gonna head in your direction, because the
Soft.
Terraria stuff would actually be good.
Yeah.
Did Soft choose to exist?
Soft is here. Hey, I just got eyeball.
I'm gonna shout at Soft.
I can see now, Soft. I can see now. Yeah, what are we Skeleton Prime for? Terra Blade schematic. Celestial Sigil. Okay. And hallowed headgear is what I got, and Nightglow schematic. That's what I got here.
Yeah, I gotta go get the PALWORLD stuff. I'm on, or not the PALWORLD stuff, the Terraria stuff. I'm on the way.
And 447 bars. Sounds stabil.
That's a reasonable number of bars.
It's going, Soft is going. I battled the building system in this game and I hated it, but like I have roof.
Yeah, Torque was crashing out earlier. He really had to go on like a relaxation violence cruise.
Yeah, I did. And you know, it calmed me down. The pain and suffering of others made me relax a bit. It's I cannot deny it. I'm gonna eat my Paul's food now because I deserve to be happy. There we go. Good job, Gangler. You did it.
Hydromancy, why, thank you. Makeshift handgun schematic, I'm a little beyond that.
So, I got all sorts of slime flavors. One party, dark pulse, or 40% more items when defeated. Can jump high into the air. Can be ridden. Can jump high into the air while mounted.
Curious.
Okay, okay.
Mountain.
Deploy
While
spider.
mountain. When activated, Alpha Flu charges and attacks targeted enemy. Huh.
I think this spider is actually faster than my bird. Except she can't swim, which is a problem.
I like how often the Terraria guys are absolutely useless out of combat. Just putting that one out. Oh, so Lilith, how are
I
you
wouldn't
doing?
expect them to be
Hope
any
all
use
is
to anyone.
good. Thank you for the hydrate as well.
I'm just deja vuing
And-
across this beach on the...
How is everything? How are you doing? How is everything? Hope all is well. Welcome to Terraria PALWORLD crossover.
That spooter does zoom. Yeah, like, look at this thing.
Oh. There we go. There we go.
I will have to fly the old-fashioned way soon, though. Yeah, Torque was kinda over there.
What did I type Z? Znubbles. There we go.
You regret picking a mountable pal.
You want me to ride you?
Well, what's the problem?
Come on. Take one for the team. Take one for the team. Come on. It's not that bad. Probably.
Oh, there's a little fast travel dongus over here. I gotta go visit it. I don't have celery? Let's fix that.
Wage slave discovering they are not being paid. I don't have celery? Dude. Hell yeah.
Celery, not salary.
This is gaming.
Oh, a squirrel. Get in the ball.
Look at this. The mounted slime cavalry right there. The last thing people will see before they get murdered. It's beautiful. And let's see the giant eye of Cthulhu. Looks good. Looks good, you know what? Looks good. I want to replace one of my pals with the Eye of Cthulhu. Who's the least useful to me right now? What's the least going on? Relaxosaurus, whatever your face is, go away. Have an eyeball.
That's the game's mascot. You're getting rid of him?
Yeah. I do it again.
Torque.
I do it
I
again.
say as I'm deliberately not using it either.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's not a giant eldritch eyeball, you know? It's just not the same. Besides, Klaus is better at hauling than he was, so, you know? It's an upgrade. Yeah, it's really funny how the eye carries stuff. There's a golden skin. Like, actual gold? Yeah, not it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because I do have, like, the yellow one. Yeah, this one. I mean, I know there's also, like, a golden version for my boy Dumund right there. My Barramundi.
Refined metal armor schematic. Oh, that's tempting.
I put on music. There we go. Hey.
I just realized I don't have music. I should probably have music.
Probably, right?
It's just been silent on my end for a while.
It's an elephant and a fat white dragon and another one. Alright, alright. For a moment I thought we were gonna say something else when you said fat white. Fat white dragon. Beta wave
Punk rock
generator.
Mohawk dinosaur song plays in your head every now and then. Wait, Twerk, have you seen that?
What?
Atria? Oh, you haven't seen it. Okay.
What?
I'll fix that.
See what? What are we seeing?
The punk rock Mohawk dinosaur song.
Okay, well I can't say I actually did.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Are we... Boomer? Oh. Futuristic Technical Manual. Yes, sure, I can read it. Easy technology points. Now, I don't suppose I can make the funny Terraria blade. Wait, actually, I can make the Terraria blade. I just need those Paul metal ingots. Alright. Not as bad. Swim tube for Chillet. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I even remember that. Wait. Is that...
Later in the...
Is that who I think it is? Can we summon Moonlord? I think it is there.
Can we summon Moonlord?
I mean, look, I just look at it, right? Corexby, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, dude, I mean, Moonlord, though? Moonlord is gonna end up just like in Terraria. Think about it. Indeed you can. Oh boy, I can't wait for him to teleport all over the place then. So this is 140. How good is mine?
The Terraria one in particular seems very in-depth compared to the others.
I mean... Make sure to do
Also,
it in
I'm
your
completely
base
out of
and not in
beverage.
your maximum emotional damage. Of course, of course. I mean, where else, right?
Alright, before we start exploring the Terraria dungeon, I gotta grab myself a fresh drink.
I look so stupid. I look so fucking dumb. I look so fucking dumb, especially with the crown. Holy fuck. This is... Oh, man. Is this blood mode stuff? Yeah, this is blood mode material right there. That means catching the Moonlord. Ah, you know, I can't argue with that one. I can't argue with that one. Can't catch anything you summon for anything outside Moonlord, you get their egg. I can breed Moonlord. I can make little Moonlords. Yeah. Summoning Ultra Summon a powerful entity. What if I summon the Moonlord in Sessa Space?
Alright, fresh beverage acquired.
I just hope the community doesn't catch a version of the Viperian copy pasta for PALWORLD. Yeah? Look, we're already ahead of you with Segment.
Alright, I'm actually gonna pause the Einhander OST and I'm gonna turn the music back on in this game.
So you can hear the Terraria one?
Yes.
Imagine
Slime
someone
detected.
Hamadus right there. So let me know when you're back at your base.
Well, I just entered the Terraria dungeons. That's gonna be quite a while. What do you need?
You.
Fine, I'll come back out.
No, you don't have to. You can do the Terraria one first. You can do it
I'm
first.
not gonna make you wait.
No, I'm a patient guy. I can wait.
I am right at the exit of the dungeon, because coincidentally I'm also at the entrance of the dungeon, which means all I have to do is dip out.
What? This was
There's a fast
hard.
travel outside the dungeon. Yes, it would be a lot worse if it wasn't.
Look, Ark and PALWORLD both have dinosaur-adjacent creatures, and you have a lot
Ark
of
would be
beach.
significantly improved by
A
the
lot of
capture
beach.
mechanics of PALWORLD.
Personally,
trusted
I would like
Lord.
to see some Monster Rancher.
I mean, would be fun.
All right, Torque.
Hey,
Hello.
hi,
Welcome.
thank you.
Welcome.
Actually, even better idea. Let's go to the old base that we don't really need anymore, so we can do the funny there. Adria, would you like to join for the funny?
What is the funny?
It's pretty funny.
I'm I'm trying to farm tickets to buy a mushroom hat. Currently,
Okay, okay. So,
I only have 60 more to go. Where are we going for the funny?
you know, just a starter base, don't worry. Yeah, just one of these here. Oh, we can't even teleport to... Okay, I see, I see. Even has his own arena.
Offer the slab.
I see, I see. I mean...
Hey, Torque, do you have any spare shotgun shells on you?
Probably my old base.
Alright, I'm gonna visit there real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna say old base, just really my base.
Get
do have-
yourself a
there's an
Squazo
option.
versus Cadova slap fight. Monster Rancher would be cool. Monster Hunter
No.
as well.
I think we need to do it here. I think we need to do it here. Like, not in a specific base, you know?
The
Hey.
Monster Hunter Stories 3, I think, is pretty much this, with single player.
Fair, fair. To enslave Rephilos?
Torque, I'm trying to figure out where you keep your goods.
It's in one of the chests.
I'm trying to find the chests.
They're at the entrance. Northeast side. Yeah, northeastern side.
Hold on. Aha! There they are.
Hey. Yeah, just gonna rummage through them. You'll eventually find them, probably. I'm trying to find the entrance. He's new to this, don't worry about it.
Applied Medicine Handbook. Let's see. No, that's rocks. That's rocks.
Huh.
Ass rifle. No.
Ace rifle.
Unfortunately, it looks like you were not in possession of shotgun shells.
Oh well.
Wait, no, 3 shotgun shells. Okay,
Ah.
good enough.
So there were some. Fine. I won't carry that lumber, fine.
Setting up the item retrieval machine would be a godsend.
Are we all here?
Alright, I'm here.
How bad can this possibly be, right? It's Moonlord!
Oh. Well,
Get him, guys! Get him!
level
Am I even hurting him?
Alright, awesome.
No! Wait, slightly, very slightly. Damage is happening. Everyone, all out attack!
Where is the spot I actually have to shoot at?
Eyeballs, probably. It's like actual Terraria. You shoot the actual eyeball part.
This is lagging me the hell out.
Relatable?
Oh, it's an accurate experience, though, huh?
It is, yeah, it is.
Alright, gotta shoot at the Iginas on the hands.
And the forehead, and the forehead. Oh, well, my flower died. Awkward.
Oh, I might die.
I am suspecting that my weapon. Yeah, we have not scratched it.
Actually, we did
No, it's
scratch
funny.
it.
Here was an oopsie.
No, that's the funny. No, that's the. We're just like you know, setting this old base out in style, you know. Oh.
Good lord.
Yeah,
What?
that didn't work out too well.
Don't worry, it's still there, you know. we just respawn right there, probably, you know, and it'll be fine, you know, easy, right? Yeah, see, it's still there, a giant fuck of creature, you know. And a little tornado that almost reaches all the way to his eyeball. You know, almost. Banking, you're doing great, sweetheart. You're doing great, sweetie. Banking, you're doing great, sweetheart.
I didn't even see what hit me.
Hey. I got you.
What's up?
I got you, there. I don't have you.
I don't got you.
Jokers, how you doing? Hello? Yeah, well, it,
No, I am dead.
oh yeah, no, we're all
You're
dead.
dead.
And nobody was able to, like, respawn anyone here.
Then you hydrate.
Listen, we got all of this cannon fodder. We can spawn into space. Think about it. Think about it. It makes me very sad, however, that Panking doesn't actually reach Moonlord with his storm ability. It does greatly sadden
A
me.
little too high up.
It's just a little too high. Yeah, it's just a little bit too high there, you know.
I don't
Banking,
know where
you're doing
Fisherman's
great.
Point is, so telling me that doesn't help all that much. But thank you for trying.
Dude,
Can you
is...
capture Cthulhu and use him as a pal? I hope so.
Well, I mean, we got the Eye of Cthulhu, right? If you mean Moonlord, maybe? I assume that's my inventory. Okay, different pal. Can you do anything? Okay, yeah, you're doing something. You're doing something. Good job as a rope. Yeah, as a rope, you know, you kinda have it. You got more figured out. Okay, maybe not that one. There's like soft flamethrower in City of Heroes.
I'm running out of pals.
Ah, it's okay. We got a power box right there. That's the good part.
Worked on Fisherman's Isle a little while ago. Alright, I'll visit, I guess.
Do it again. See, I almost lost 20k. You know?
Server is struggling to load.
Huh.
Because there's some shenanigans going on.
There's a bit of a shenanigan.
Oh, what is this derpy fish? Oh, I love it. Get in the ball.
I like how he has probably
Yes,
abandoned
guns.
us.
It has
Atria.
guns!
He, I think he's living his own life there, you know.
Oh, see him.
Well, see you later. I'm just gonna take a little power
I
nap.
don't think...
That's great. I love it.
Yeah.
should have summoned in space.
Yeah, maybe
No.
we would have cared more. Maybe we would have cared more then, you know, like instead of just, you know, deserting like that.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be starting our solo playthrough of PALWORLD.
It's like it's not even in this voice chat anymore.
Gonna Kimbo fish or a Finbo?
See?
Yes,
See?
you got it.
Ouch.
I just see a 3-minute timer counting down.
Yeah. It's probably the Moon Lord thing, I imagine. That's like if you're actually here, you know, probably might be more important than, you know.
It might mean something. I doubt it, though.
PvP enable, yeah, just like immediately. Well, with us abandoning the cause, you know, chances of winning are way less, of course, you know.
Yeah, they dropped from 0.01 to 0.00.
You could have said something before running like a chicken, you know? You could have said something.
I did say something. I found a funny fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to keep retelling the joke. Yeah, that's Moonlord. Yep, unkillable. All right.
Don't
moving on.
worry, we won't be retelling the joke. We'll be replacing the joke.
I mean, we've done almost 20k damage.
Oh, yeah, like it's more like we just need a Paul that actually can hit him.
Yeah, most of my attacks just kind of went under him.
I'm so very much saddened by panking right there. Not
Come
having
on,
done.
mercenaries. It's just Syndicate Thungs, so you can get them.
Yeah, it was a little too low. It was a little bit too low there. It is truly a shame. Now, what would be a good place to plop this down? Oh. Summon the Moon Lord. yeah. Exactly. Moon Lord will kill the raiders. You know that. Now that's an idea.
They weren't too receptive to being caught. Oh well.
Let me just. Let's see. What was it? Oh, yeah, right. I got a material somewhere
If you're
else.
being attacked by raiders and you summon Moonlord.
Yeah, let me just keep that one thing handy there, you know. You know, maybe we all just get a Eye of Cthulhu and just keep charging Moonlord's eyes.
What's the
Unironically,
timer on Moonlord at?
The timer, it's
Everyone
just like
use
1
Eyes
minute.
of Cthulhu to fight Moonlord.
Okay, I'm waiting for him to despawn so I can go get my stuff.
I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to summon the Eyes of Cthulhu, seeing they're like a melee flyer.
A bunch of angry chipmunks have attacked the base. Summon
10%
Moonlord.
drop? Alright.
Hey, it's some gloopies! Get in the ball.
There you go, guys. I won't mention it, but I will not forget it. I will summon it there. I will summon it in his base. It'll happen. It'll happen. He has to learn. He has to learn not to abandon his, you know, comrades in battle like this, you know. He can't go unpunished, you know. It's a shame it has come to this. I know, it is a true shame, but, frankly, it's for his own good, you know. It's like a lesson that is long overdue, right there. And, yeah, like, you know, I'd rather him learn from me than for someone else, you know, as I am his friend and I do care. So much, in fact, that I will summon Moonlord in the space. So, that's how much I care. Which is to say a lot, you see.
Well, now I can't leave without completing my Gloopy collection.
Mahongi? No.
I'm gonna be honest. Massacre of pals over here is hilarious.
Wait, I gotta see that right now. I gotta take a look at that.
Like, they're all just laying here.
Yeah. 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 It's a
Oh,
dark
shit, look at me
day.
go. Wait,
It was a
Court, look
dark
at
day.
this.
Huh?
Turn around.
Oh, hell yeah, you're
I
carrying the corpses. Awesome. You even made a sound wave promo to spiky shell.
I hear the sound.
Hold on.
There's the lucky Gloopy!
Hold
Yes!
on. I'm gonna throw this one at you. Okay, I'm passing. It's a long one. It's a long pass. Hold on. I threw the throw. Okay, go on. All right. No, this
That's
is
the incapacitated pal.
this is the bonding experience we needed. You know. Hold on. Let's do it for a human. Can
Oh,
we?
yeah.
What am I using? I'm
Oh,
using
no.
hyperspheres.
I'm sure we can pick up the human. Oh no, we can't.
We
Humans are
can't.
not liftable anymore.
Humans are untouchable, apparently. It's a shame. It's a shame. I will just leave them on the ground. I think it's a nice decoration.
Also, Toothless, welcome aboard. How you doing?
What, Adrian, is there anything you'd like to do?
Other than fixing my pals and then making a base.
Other than that, yeah, other than that, of course.
Now, funny enough, none of my pals died in that excursion.
Yeah, it's almost like you didn't fight.
I managed. I managed to
fought.
lose 2.
You ran.
I fought. I was like, ah, okay, good fight. And I moved on.
He came.
Yeah.
He saw. He went, fuck that noise.
Also
Yenter.
getting addicted to this game. I gotta get more. I gotta get some of those funny cats.
Backing. Do the thing.
Oh, what? Those are the brown buttons.
Nice, banking. Nice. Good shit, banking. That's my boy.
The service-minded, motivational leader work slave Gloopy. Hell yes.
That is a lot. I
Oh
just
yeah, I
got
came here looking for someone who can sell me bullets, and I just started catching squid girls.
I just got a lad with infinite stamina, which sounds promising. You know what?
CamFX, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Might as well check some of the stuff behind the mountain there. Might as well check some of that stuff here.
Why getting so many Gloopies?
The beach merchant sells early bullets? Yeah. I mean, I believe Sus is in the, oh, wait. At the fisherman place to get his little shotguns. It's, you know, this is not necessarily an amazing fish, but you know what? It's still a whopper. It's still a whopper. We take those. We take them whoppers. It's not one of those super mega giga rare ones, but a whopper. And a whopper. Funny enough, gloopies are actually good for fishing. No, funny enough there. Ah, there's another azure robe. It's another one of those. Yeah. Gloopy pit. The gloopy pit. The one and only. By the way, Cooker, I would still
Must have gotten
say
the raid.
they should have won. By the way, they should have won.
Arena merchant. Don't care.
Why, yes, I will do
I am
level
currently
40.
Trey, I didn't expect you to have gotten over here yet.
I only could swim for a while, so these are sort of the places that I can make it.
What's your level right now, Atria?
32 or something.
Okay. Like, you're kind of getting there. Not that far from me. Seabellix.
All right. This is a place where we can attain cat.
Seabellix.
A Munchill effigy.
Yeah, those are always nice.
A water egg in the desert. Wonder what I get off of this little lad.
Come on, at least one attempt, right? We gotta give it one try here. Come on. There we go. Harbor key don't have. Very
There are no
well.
laws against Batman. Don't do it, Joker. No, don't do it.
Water eggs in the desert.
Well, how's
Not
a view?
ideal.
Oh, there's some fuddlers here. Oh, it's the Square Boy. I love the Square Boy.
That Square Boy?
Yes. Torque, look at my stream for a second, and you will see what I mean when I say the Square Boy. It's
All right.
the
I'll do it. Let me see. It's playing PALWORLD right now, yeah?
It is very cube.
Okay, yeah, that's just a Minecraft block. Yeah, that's... straight up. I can't wait for Mojang to sue them with Gearbox.
I have a very high chance of catching this thing, which is unfortunate. Okay, I caught it first ball.
It's not very likely I'll catch... Oh, wait, got it.
Sometimes that's just how it be.
True that. True that.
Alright, here, kitty. It's a turtle in a square house. Had no idea. Well, did you just see it and not touch it? Tahoma, welcome aboard. How you doing?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, the cube.
Oh, those cool
Many
sparkly
people
things.
are intimidated
Dynasty.
by it. Dynasum Lux. Don't mind if I do. No, don't mind if I do. Ow. Gangler? Gangler them. Gangle! Gangle, please.
Yeah, not dealing with that.
Gangler,
There's a cave over here.
do something cool.
I'm not gonna bother with that just yet.
Gangler, do something cool. Any other move?
Yeah, you think this place had anti-air defenses with all of the random animals. Surfing Terra.
I mean,
No,
there's
thank
just
you.
basically one place I know that has anti-air stuff going on. like proper-
The sheer number of projectiles that were being launched at me from the ground is why I say that.
Alright. Ah, there we go. Dinosaur. It's too grumpy. It's not enough square.
You did rudely hit them with a fire tornado. Their fault for being
Wait
nearby.
for the Lord casualties to heal up.
No. Leave them there as a reminder for any future pals.
No, the ones that make up my party.
Oh, those. Okay, here. Don't have those be a reminder. Yeah. Wrong reminder there. We don't want to send the wrong message, you see. Want to send a message, just not the wrong one.
Spider is so fast. I love it.
These ones were just kind of
The black
linchpinning
bells.
my team in the arena, making these fights really easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I also have like a few of them that just like hard carry me a lot of the time. Apparently there is a human.
A human?
I found human. His name is Clit.
Well,
Seems like an odd name.
punch him in the nose to establish dominance.
I can find the right spot, I'm sorry.
Open door.
But like, I wouldn't hate capturing this guy. I can have a Clit at home then.
Reptyro charm.
I mean, it's impressive you found it.
Right, I mean... I tried. Whoa, don't kill Clit! Clit, don't! Clit, no! Clit got stomped on by mama rests. And what
Oh,
should
no.
happen?
Crushed by mammarists. Oh no.
Well, that is a true shame. Just didn't want to get into that ball. Oh, shit. Well, I might as well get that memo rest in that case, you know? I'm not gonna leave empty-handed here, you
Hey,
see.
it's one of these guys. Oh, these guys are so cool. The Gildras.
It's a miracle we found him, exactly. Fit as a fiddle and a heavyweight memo rest. You know what? Checks out. Checks out, it would be heavyweight. I might just keep that memo rest with me. It's like a battle pet. I mean, they do not seem horrible. With all of that little AoE and whatnot.
The diminishing returns have set in for level 30 of the arena. I am sad.
No.
It's gonna take me a while before I can have that, the better hat. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll get you that better hat one of these days.
Shout out. Oh, well, goes well. Palling around.
Just wandering the desert
Oh,
in
see
search
what
of cat.
Beam!
See, the gates I built over here are destroyed. Guessing that's because we don't have a thing here to repair these.
I like how my water pulse just like spit in his face to damage him. Do it again.
The spider is faster, but I can get a better vantage with the bird.
Spit on him.
It would have been funny if they
Spit
let
on
the
him.
spider walk up horizontal or vertical cliffs.
Uh-huh.
Just let you start going straight up. Daisy
on.
detected. Firing
There we
missile.
go. Got myself a fancy King Parker, who's also a heavyweight. All these heavyweights lately. All
Or-
these heavyweights.
You want to be the water and ice guy, but what you really are is the heavyweight, pal.
I guess so, yeah, I keep getting them right now. There's a pal I would like, but they're like level 60. A little bit outside of my budget probably right now with level 40-ish. Like later,
Yeah.
later end of level 40, but still only level 40. And even then... I might just go to the Sky
Sorry,
Islands
what
for
I
some
was
bolts.
doing is I'm trying to get a hat
I do
that
need to start my
matches
base on the Sky Island.
This guy. You can get this
You
guy's
can
hat.
get some real nice bolts there.
Hold on. Stuff?
Yeah, you just like
Free up,
harvesting your
come
balls
here.
in the wild.
I mean, those are really good
But
ones.
you can get a little shroom hat. Yeah, my goal is to get the shroom hat, but it's gonna take a while.
What?
So either
Like, what level do you need
it's
to defeat there in the arena?
it's more just I need to be either level 40 and then to start winning the arena again, get more, or like you just get diminishing returns the higher level you get.
Mm-hmm.
So it just takes a while.
Oh, is that hardwood? That is
Would
hardwood.
you like me to give it a shot?
I mean, if you want, the arena's not bad. You pick 3 pals and then just roll it out. It's pretty quick.
Alright, alright.
I needed this hardwood.
Let's see. I shall enter the arena!
And I think these are tradable currency. Let me look. I want to say I have a ton of them in my pocket.
What's this? Alright.
Yeah, I've got 23 in my pocket currently. Oh, what am I doing here?
Alright, the
And that
most
thing's
impressive
being cheeky.
skills. If anything, the King Park is more impressive than the
Oh
Memorist.
shit! Wow, I went from alive to dead very quickly.
PvP, challenge, spectate. Alright, so you need to
challenge
like...
is what you'd be doing.
So you need to do the level 40 challenge?
Well, yeah. So, well, I mean, you don't have to, but it gives you the resource,
Hmm.
and it's
Like, there was-
diminishing returns.
The threat level was 0 until suddenly dead. Oh god damn it.
I'm ready.
Fly.
I got my 3. I'm gonna beat your ass with those 3. I'm gonna beat your ass. What you gonna do?
My armor is also way behind. I should be in the Terraria place so I can get the Terraria armor, but I don't want to.
Oh my god, the arena is so laggy. But death has happened. Death has occurred.
It's your arena lag. You never lags for me. It's always run fine.
It
Yeah, the
felt
only reason
like
I have to start leveling up HP is just because they capped your attack.
it
They don't let you
felt,
go all in on one stat, or I would just be all attack all the time.
felt like the whole place was having like a stroke with within the arena there. Okay.
That's okay, we'll be back soon enough.
Silver.
How did I miss 2 of those? Wings don't count.
No
Alright.
other teleports in that area.
Get him, boys! Get him!
At least I found resources that I actually needed.
I like how in the arena you can just beat up the trainers well yourself. Like you don't have to use the pulse, but like usually by the time the battle starts it's already over. And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's a good idea
There we go.
to level up HP, but I'm not always here to do the efficient thing.
Yep, we know that.
Tooltip, did you know that if you have hit points, you're still alive? Player, see that green bar on the screen? That is your hit point bar. If it runs out, you'll be knocked out.
Alright, so you want those battle tickets. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, I
bird
sent
forgot
in
how to
my
fly for a second.
my usual team, which should be pretty decent against these, seeing it's mostly flower type. It should work well. Bushy. Yeah, like 2 poles like immediately die before anything can even happen.
God damn it, that Daisy
Easy.
got away.
Easy.
How much hardwood did I get?
All right.
A reasonable amount.
All right.
The fight actually distributed some hardwood.
How
all over the
many
place.
did you need, Atria?
Therein lies the crux. 80.
80. Okay. I mean, I got 30 of them already. Like, doesn't seem too bad.
That's well, yeah, because you just did the level, like, you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
diminishing returns yet.
Yet. How much are you getting per...
I hit that diminishing return wall pretty fast. I'm at,
For
like,
some bonus cells?
27?
Hmm. Oh, dude, they got that Yormantide Ignis there. Oh, boy. I want to get a Yormantide myself.
See, is any...
Bye-bye. See, now this is more of a
Alright.
battle here.
That's all the wood that I needed. Now where's that cat?
Sword. Get back, I know.
That's not a cat, that's a butler.
Come on, one of you almost got it Yormantide. There we go. Good job, lad. Good job.
Applied Transportation Handbook. Fair enough.
Why no take full damage? Why no take full damage?
Good game.
Same. He won but barely. Fair. So be it.
Oh, this one's sickly. Well, I'll make sure it stops suffering.
I
and goes
see
to
the
blender.
diminishing return you mean. I see.
Yeah.
I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
it
I
starts
see what
to
you mean.
fall off pretty hard.
It does fall off extremely hard.
Well, Catras trusts me more now. Amazing.
Like, it's not pretty hard. It's just a ravine it hits, you know? It's just a ravine. I'm gonna try one higher level Paul instead of the King Parker. See how that'll go.
Now, I have encountered several cats in this area. Yet I do not see any cats this second.
Are you specifically going for cats?
I'm
It-
going for a specific cat right now since I'm in the area, yes.
He has a thing. He has a type.
I was gonna say I have a couple of cats. I don't know if you have a wisp paw.
I've got Catras and Catras Ignis.
I've got a
Yeah,
combat and a wisp paw.
Yeah, I feel like this
Combats are
one
funny.
went a bit worse than the previous.
Alright, bounty officer.
Definitely
what
one
you
worse.
got?
Come to me through fire and
Metro!
water.
Hello! Welcome to our cheeky little Power World. How are you doing? Have you played the DLC yet? So how is that going for Grim Dawn? How is everyone doing? Welcome. Let me give you that little, well-deserved shout-out. Hold on. Geep moment. Ah, Lynn! I didn't know you were here. You beat me to it. Yeah, you beat me to it. Fishing stream. Never got me card details. Yeah, prove me wrong by typing them in. Got him. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome. We're currently doing some power worlding right here. And, you know, it's a troll time. And yeah, for the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And today we did some Grim Dawn. And we are following this up with some Power World right now. Yeah, it's a troll time. In Grim Dawn, I was able to get to... I finished like chapter 2 for the most part. and we're doing the quest for the witch gods as well, so we got 2 out of 3 pieces there with that one. Good stuff so far. Enjoying Fangs? Well, I haven't really played, like, in the area, right? I haven't really experienced that one yet. But I like the Berserker. I'm trying to do a bleed build. I was fighting mainly skeletons, so, you know, the whole bleed situation didn't really work out that well there. I'm still thinking about, like, making, like, a Raven with a Raven, you know, like a Berserker Occultist sort of thing, is what I thought about doing. Maybe that'll work out kind of favorably. Because there's already like a couple builds that I would like to do effectively, you know. It's a whole thing, right? There's already a couple builds I'd like to do. But all in due time, right? All in due time. I was thinking of maybe trying a Feign off stream, being Soldier Berserker instead for the bleed thing. For that additional survivability. But, I know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Does this matter? This here matter? What do we have? Black Marketeer, of course. But yeah. Hope you had a very pleasant stream. Once again, thank you very much for dropping on by. It does, in fact, go a long way. And yeah, we're currently doing a little partner push, so any sort of follows, lurks, or, you know, just hanging out in general helps quite a bit. If you can't or don't want to, of course, I understand that. But, much appreciated. Also, this about Mitchell is a lovely little bean. Yeah. We do have some similar taste in games, and some of the olden ones. Some of the classics. And like this, like it starts off really good for me, right? With the arena, it usually starts really good there, and then it stops being good. It usually ends being really good after this initial wave of it's good. Like, I'm just using what I've been given here. This guy, after all, is also using his little cheeky shotgun. Let's not forget. But yeah. And a good stream playing Planescape Torment. We're making good progress without Chaotic Evil Fighter. Hell yeah. Yeah, Planescape Torment is also a really good time. I do like the game, but like I like the game, but I never played it. If that makes sense, right? It's my favorite game I've never played. I don't know about favorite, but like it's up there, it's up there. I like the setting and whatnot. Just usually CRPGs happen to be like very lengthy for me, and I usually like hop off of them, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3, I never really even finished, even though it was like basically at the end. That's amazing. I'm jealous of you. I wish I could play it for the first time again. I mean, playing it for the first time again and knowing kind of what'll happen are two things, I suppose, right? Since I have a fairly decent understanding of what's going on in that game. Let's put it that way. But yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. We're also currently playing with two other folks, being Atria and Sus. There's some lovely bees as well. And that is PvP. Oh, okay. I think my game... Okay, I was gonna say I think my game froze, but it didn't. Okay, it didn't in the end. In the end, it did not freeze. For a moment, I thought it froze. For a moment, I thought it did. But yeah, you know, again, thank you very much for dropping your people on by. It does to go a long way, so thank you for that, man. And if you listen, if you want to play Grim Dawn together, let me know. All right, if you wanna do that, hit your boy up. Hit your boy up, all right. But yeah. I decided I tired of the platinum battles and went back to the gold ones with the arena.
I feel like I should
I
go
found
back
one
to
of the
farming
Bonnie
it too,
Desert
if you're gonna be
cats.
farming it as well.
Platinum was really close for me. It was really, really close. Like, I almost had it a few times, but just a little bit, not enough, you know? Just a smidge that was missing.
You lost all of your rank, which is really funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind the rank loss, personally. It's not like I really had a lot of rank to begin with. But the nice thing is the spheres we're getting out of this. It's a little bit better than the ones we can make.
Yeah, no, you get, like, really easy spheres.
Yeah, it's really good. I just might. Yeah. Oh, look, better scorpion looking thing. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, because like the level 40 battle I completely crush. And the level 50 battle I barely lose. So...
What the heck is that guy?
Yeah, I know, lost some lux.
Only one cat so
Be
far.
gone. Let me get like a fully automatic rocket launcher so I can help my pals out in the arena because that's legal. It's a legal move. It's a legal move. Murder is murder.
Perfectly acceptable and
Yeah.
above board.
It is, yeah. It is. I got 150 role playing right now. Hell yeah.
Another cube.
You mean turtle? Yeah, nuclear warfare. That's... Don't say it's legal. Do they know? Don't say that.
It literally tries to Goomba stomp you. Or thwomp you.
Alright, Atria, I got 38 tickets. How many do you have to get a mushroom head? Like scrounging together a found for you.
It's 80. Hold
Cat
on, I'm gonna get out of the
detected.
situation that I'm in.
Of course, of course.
I just see the cat in the distance and I zero in.
It's like, I should be able to give you my 38, which are about to be 40.
That gets me really close. Let me do a couple runs myself.
Of course, of course.
Very cool. Oh, this one's clumsy. Into the blender she goes.
I can only use silver at this point.
I don't need to worry about
I don't
a
have
lot of the
quite the
breeding now,
destructive team you
thanks
do.
to the surgery table.
Yeah. I mean, Atria, I'm telling you, fishing, it's pretty awesome.
I mean, my
Or
team's
trying to
pretty
push
strong,
that fishing cult.
but I'm just also only level 30.
Yeah. If you get like powers or like above your level, you like they're basically gonna get reduced to your own level, right? So I got a few of them that are still out leveling me because they're like level 50 something something, but you know obviously they
Yeah,
treat
I've
me
got
well.
the little Schnock Shrimmer that you got me earlier.
Yeah.
He does work.
There's a good noodle. Okay, 42 tickets. Yeah, the diminishing reward is wild. Like, it's not just a little, it's like
It's rough.
a hard fall off. It's
like
a hard
99%
fall off.
reduction.
It really is, yeah. Like, I feel like the worst part about it really is more like that there's some genuinely really good things you can get from the arena there. Buying the high price stuff. Yeah, no, like I imagine that's like what you wanna be doing. Like there's some good stuff that merchant sells. And oh,
I just want a mushroom hat.
you get beamed. I am eyeballing
That's
some
my
other
whole
things.
purpose here.
The loader now takes so long. Yeah, it's inefficient. It's being inefficient about it. Blast them, boys! Well, has been blasted. Hey, silver rank in the arena. Torquin. Yippee. Okay, I'm silver rank, now what? Do I like get a pat on the back? Huh. Hold on, Atria, I'm gonna drop you your tickets.
Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, what helps on
How many
your
more do I need now?
journey?
Okay. I can do. I can get the rest.
Okay, okay.
Ultra spheres. Those are good.
Yeah, well, you can get a bunch in the arena too.
Oh god damn it! I don't have my dog, so I can't open all the chests here.
Got a dog on me. Bureaucraties. Yeah, sure. Get in the ball. Look, I'm just gonna capture those owls so I can get the mimic thing for them. There we go. There we go. Easy. Or from fish.
You're grinding the arena for the achievement.
Look, we'll just have to keep saying it until he does it eventually.
Are you trying to convince me to get into the arena?
No.
I mean,
Okay, good.
the arena's not bad.
The arena is really not that bad, like, it's really easy.
It's pretty fun too. It's just like a Pokemon battle, but chaotic.
Yeah, emphasis on the chaotic part for sure.
I like that there's a
Emphasis on
giant
that.
golden chest in the bathroom by the toilet.
Yeah. I mean, what else would it be?
Oh, what you got
Let's
for me, game?
Sniper module, traffic control set. Very important. Gotta have the traffic control set right there.
The Pokemon battle, but the trainers bring guns. I think I said it before, but I once was in a D&D campaign. There was a homebrew game of Pokemon, but grimdark.
Okay.
And so like players could be, like the DM allowed players to be Pokemon and the trainers wielded guns.
I can't believe that PALWORLD is Pokemon but grimdark.
Oh no, not Palworld. No, I was saying that I was in a D&D game that was that.
No, I getcha, but like, you know, technically, that is just PALWORLD.
It kind of is, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fast travel location. That might be helpful.
Can't go wrong with them.
I don't think I'm gonna beat the level 40s there a little bit. Yeah, nope, not beating this.
I mean, I could use the surgery table to make that Sekhmet suck less.
I thought you want him to suck.
Different kind, different kind.
I know some dudes fast.
Alright.
Oh, Lavender detected. I just immediately threw the ball. I didn't even attack. Oh, she got in. Full health capture.
Pokemon but Warhammer 40k, that'd be pretty funny.
The cat tend to lick you, it's like sandpaper. Let him find out. Let him find out. It's not like cats have like little what, like
It
bone
needs to be
barbs
sandpaper.
basically
Can't feel
on
anything anymore.
like they don't have like
Surfing?
is it like
Struggling with
bone?
their task.
What is it they have on the tongue? Like it's something like that, no? I just know it's to scrape meat off of the bone, pretty much. Look, sickle. Yoink.
I need to catch extras for the blender.
Yeah, I getcha.